do, 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 do. You're too young for such a senior moment. All right. Listen, my memory is just some days just not there. Hello YouTube, welcome in and welcome back to another video. I'm Lobo and today we're hopping back into Papa's Mocharia. It is day 17, it is still Halloween, and last time we were kind of talking about, so we have our lobby decorated here, but we were kind of talking about getting some better outfits for ourselves last time. We have 2 of the alarms upgrades, and we have one of the, oh no, we have 2 booster upgrades. Nice. But as for clothing, I kind of wanted to get something that was a bit more cohesive, not as ugly. I also would like to be getting clothes, specifically for Mario here, I would like to be getting clothes that are more red and blue and Mario themed. Now, the unfortunate thing with Halloween is it's kind of about colors for Halloween, so it's everything blue and orange. We might still be able to find him out. Let's look at what we have for options. Maybe we could find something that still gives off Mario. I think I actually have him here. Oh no, I have him here. Ah, there he is. I was like, I know I have him somewhere. Oh, okay, it's not going to capture the game now. I see how it is, OBS. Alright. I don't know if we have any... I don't know what options we have for outfits here, but let's take a little cheeky gander and see if there's anything that screams Mario but Halloween. Cool. If not, it's fine. We might be able to do a good Christmas outfit for him, because we'll be able to do red for sure. So I'm kind of excited for that. But I'm not convinced. I don't know if we have any like overalls or even suspenders in this game. I've never looked for them though. So who knows? Not me. I also don't know if they'd be in tops. But, oh, is this all clothes? What is this category? This is all clothes. Okay. Pants I'm not as worried about. Right now, at least. A hat, we could probably get a hat that looks more like Mario would wear it. I like this hat. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Okay, a whole bunch of hats. I'm not as worried about the hats right now. Yeah, we don't... I mean... We could do this. We do have suspenders. It's not quite... Or I guess we could do an... Yeah, we could do this. And black is actually considered Halloween. I don't know if I prefer purple or orange. Can I just do... the secondary colors. There's no good secondary colors. Is this just... Yeah, this is just the medals anyways. Okay, so we do have overalls. We have options. Is that just what this is gonna be? We're just gonna have to buy overalls for Mario? Because that's the main way I feel like we're gonna get his outfit across. What is this one? Oh, they're denim overalls. Okay. So they're just more blue colors? Yeah. Hold on, let me look again. Because I want to see, what is he... So obviously he wears the red hat. I might be able to find something similar to that shape. And then the brown shoes. And white gloves. White gloves I could do. It's not going to let me do white for Halloween, though, if we want to get the extra points is the only issue. But, still, it's plausible. How much money do we have? We have 125 bucks. So if we wanted to purchase overalls, right, we could do... Let's do orange. It's going to be the closest to the red. And then this needs to be gold. That's the only thing that we can do, like, actually more similar. Let's purchase that. And then we'll also do... Let's see what we have in hats. Do I have anything that's close enough? It's not going to be like a baseball cap like this, but it's also not quite that type of hat. Ba-dum-bum. Honestly, the captain hat might be the closest we get. It's not right. Oh, maybe this. Just the solid hat. It doesn't have the M on the front, though. Like, it's not correct. But that doesn't mean it's wrong either compared to the other options we have. Like, the shape. I just wanted to look at the shape. It's more rounded all the way around. And the visor isn't quite as flat as this one. Ba-dum-bum. Bum. Dun, dun, dun. Honestly, that might be the best we get, though. Honestly, might be the best we get. I don't know if I should do the plain or not, though. The plain front. Oh, God, where did it go? It's right, like, here somewhere. Right here. I feel like the plain front might give Mario more than the anchors. But he has the M there. This could, like, be, like, it could be the placeholder, I guess, for where his M would be. I'll buy it, I suppose. And then brown shoes. We have brown shoes, but they're not good brown shoes. They're not as dark as his, and I don't like them. They're ugly. They're kind of atrocious. I don't know if I don't have enough for good shoes, though. They'd have to be, could I do like these? Hold on. Yeah, maybe like this, but in brown, because it's gotta be more plain. His shoes don't have like laces. They might even be more like boots. But something like the checkered ones might actually work the best. Okay, well, good to know for later. So if we hop into clothes real quick. I'm gonna give you that, and I'm gonna give you this. You can't even see it over the jacket. Do we take the jacket off, though? I only ask because the jacket actually adds... Oh, wait. Wait, why is this Halloween apron less holiday spirit than without it? The jacket's more, though. Yeah, the jacket adds to our holiday spirit. If our holiday spirit was already maxed out, I don't think I'd care. But because we don't have full holiday spirit, I might keep the jacket on him. Just for that reason. As for my outfit, I think my outfit is... That's probably the max we're gonna get. So we'll leave it at that. Let's go... We'll go hop into the game. 40 bucks left? Yeah, let's hop in. Oh, let's go back to here. we don't need Mario there. Everybody in their Halloween costumes! Let's go. Take order. Oh, how do we play this game again, chat? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's do a double shot of milk. And then 1 shot of French. I'm supposed to do the 1 shot before I do this, because it takes a second. Like, if I do this, it does that first. That's alright, it doesn't take long. And then we'll get a small cup ready. Hopefully the phone will ring here or something. Yeah, I was like, we need another order. The mayor! Ba-dum-bum. Bum. Dun, dun. Alright, 3 shots of cow. And 3 shots of city. Bum, 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 bum. 3 shots of cow, 3 shots of city. Let's take this off. I do need French roast first. Alright, let's do that first. Let's do French roast, and then I'll speed up the cow's milk if I need to. Because I could speed it up. I forgot we have the booster. Though I literally just, we just talked about it, but I already forgot. Hey! What's up, Hatsune Miku Sings? How are ya? Alright, cow's milk. And then some more caramel. And ice. Beautiful. How are we doing over here? We don't need... Oh, shit. That wasn't done. I don't know why I even took it off. Alright, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. For this one, a chocolate mousse dollop, some caramel. Oh my god. And some of this. I don't know why I do it so high up. I can just do it right here. Beautiful. And then which one do we need? We need this guy. Some of that, and boom. Ah, oh, perfect. Look at that beauty. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello. Whiff. He whiffs all his shots in Valorant. It's in his name. Mm-hmm. No, that's me. I whiff all my shots. 3 shots of creamsicle. And 3 shots of city roast. That's decaf. What the fuck? Okay, do that so I can cancel it. Let me cancel it. Okay, 3 shots of city roast. City roast 3. There we go. My bad. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, cool. Second order, we need a large with the city roast that I kinda messed up a little bit. Yeah, that's not enough. This cup is not gonna be full. Witch's brew. I wonder if I could can I just go, like, add a little bit more? Do, like, another shot in a different container? How does the game's coding work? The customer might not notice, but the game might notice. That's close enough. Look at that. Pretty close to the top. Send it off. Some more witch's brew. This is a witchy, coffee here. And then some boo sprinkles. Marshmallows to top it off. Beautiful. Wait, I almost forgot this. I almost threw it out because I was like, yep, that's where you put it to send it off. Where's my brain? Marshmallows and marshmallows. I don't know why I just almost threw it out. My brain was like, yeah, you gotta put it there to send it to the next step. Holy, oh, he barely complained. It's fine. He doesn't care enough. Hello. Chilled Velluccino. Perfect. Alright, take that off. We need, what do we need? 3 of skim milk, 2 of decaf. 3 skim milk, 2 decaf. Oh shit, froth. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. And then a large with the creamsicle. Oh shit, I looked at my phone. Whoopsies. Okay, cool, perfect. Berries and witch's brew. Send her off. How are you doing over here? That's not even halfway. So we need some of this guy. And then, a ghostly dollop. And some boost sprinkles. Oh my god. This cannoli with the regular whipped cream and some of this. Look at her! But yeah, chat, if y'all have any preferences for, ads start in, like, yeah, a minute. If y'all have any preferences for, games today, do let me know. We probably won't touch any normal series, so no 100 Babies, probably no Life is Strange. I would consider it, but I think we'll just dedicate a stream to it, and just bang it out, finish it off. But, like, Skim Milk, 1 shot, and City Roast 3. City 3. But I did not say, I did not say Siri. What was I gonna say? Vellucino is a large with skim milk first. Oh, yeah, but, like, some of the stuff we talked about already today, some of the stuff, if you look in the tweet, excuse me, sorry. Oh, I was gonna say Busbound. We can't do Busbound today. But, like, now I'm blanking on everything we were gonna play today. Cooking Sim we're definitely gonna do, but, like, you know, Minecraft is a option. We could do Euro Truck Sim. Turn that off. Hello. Lady Gaga. And then... What else? What else is on the agenda? If there's any games y'all want to see me play with friends, that's always a possibility, too. Like, we haven't planned what we're gonna play. Oh, I never did this. We haven't planned what we're gonna play, but if y'all have opinions, feel free. Creamsicle 3 shots. And City Roast 3 shots. And then I'll just speed this up so I can get it out of here. What were some of the other options I was considering? We might do Thrifty Business with TJ. We might do... I have a list. I just can't remember off the top of my head all of them. Let's look. I want to do the Thank You for Your Application demo. That one's, I think, a definite. If we do other demos, if you have any opinions, you know, let me know. Letter Lost we'll probably do. I might do some Animal Crossing today. That's an option. Repo is an option. I was considering That's Not My Neighbor or House Flipper. Also possibilities. Did that just auto do it because I tabbed out? Because I didn't do that, did I? I don't think I did it yet. Unless I paused it as soon as... No, I think I paused it as soon as I went to do it, which is why I paused in the middle of it. I don't know. I just didn't know if me tabbing back in, I clicked it. Hey, Ghosty. Alright, and then on to this guy. We need more Red Velvet. And then... Ooh, look at that. That's perfect, some of these. And I think that's all on top. Yeah, that's all on top. And then we'll do chocolate with strawberry. And some chocolate flakes here. Have you done That's Not My Neighbor before? Because that's a good Papers, Please-like game. No, but I love that game. Ironically enough, that is actually on my list of possibilities for today, so we could definitely do it if chat wanted to. I have to buy it, but it's like $2. Oh, right, nobody else is here. Okay, so both of these are done. Alright, so what do we need here? So one of these is... Okay, so they're both triple city roast, so it doesn't matter which one I pick. First one's a medium, though. And then the one skim milk. But yeah, I was talking to TJ before stream, because, like, I picked out a bunch of games that I wasn't supposed to do city roast first. We think they'll notice. They might not notice. I don't know if I want to remake it. I have to do the skim milk first anyways. We can start remaking it because it'll do most of its job on its own. So 3 city roast, 3 shots of city roast. We'll let it fill up. We can also speed it up, but I will go start doing the skim milk over here. So medium, we'll throw the skim milk in. Funeral for the Sun demo is a good one to look into. Okay, all right. I will... Oh, I could just do this city roast now, and that city roast can be for Lady Gaga's drink. Okay. I will look into that. Maybe after we close Mocharia, I can pull it up. All right, and then some berries and plum, and then ice. Did I do some of the... Well, yeah, I did. It's purple down there. I was like, did I do some of it after the skim milk? But yeah, I did. All right, we'll get this one out real quick. A dollop. That's off center. Oh my god. And coconut. Chocolate. Whipped cream and boo sprinkles. That whipped cream is so off-center, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we'll do Mocharia for like, oh god, what time do we start stream? Okay, so we'll do Mocharia for probably maybe another half hour, and then we'll switch. I don't want to do a ton of Mocharia just because I wanna play other games, and we've played a bit of Mocharia recently. Like, I do want to round out some. I want to do some Mocharia and then round it out like for a bit, focus on some of the other series we've been playing. But I don't want to do a ton today. Caramel and send her off. I want to focus on some of the games we haven't played or have been talking about playing, which we'll have time to do that during the subathon as well. But marshmallows. Oh my god. Absolutely terrible at this if I don't lock in. I'm so not locked in. Alright. Send it off. I feel like I forgot something in that drink, but it's fine. Nah, we did great. Let's go. $8.98. Do we rank up here? We might rank up here. We might. I don't remember. Oh! A Mallow fan. Bum ba da da da. Oh, Mitch's mess. Alright, the purple drink, the red, like, strawberry-looking guy, a spiky ball, and red strawberry-looking guy. Spiky ball, red strawberry-looking guy, and the little silver thing that kind of looks like coal, but isn't. There it is. Ooh, a trapper hat. Oh my god. Cherry, a gemstone, pumpkin, and the pickle guy. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin in the green, condiment, and then cinnamon. That's not cinnamon, that is the pumpkin, the pumpkin, the pumpkin, the pumpkin. I don't see the pumpkin! Oh, it's up there! It's in the corner! Alright, chicken leg. Chicken leg. Tomato. Pencil. That's a french fry, I almost clicked on it. Pencil and jalapeno. Pencil. That. Where the hell is this pencil? Oh my god, it's right there. Sometimes I'm a little blind. A little bit. Alright, do we want to... How much money we have? We could... $113? Maybe... We could get a better shoe right now. For Mario. Actually, for both of us, I'd probably also get one. If we want to do, like, this one in black. Is the brown... Oh, is it Thanksgiving? It's Thanksgiving! Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We have to... What do we have for Thanksgiving wear right now? I don't like either of them really, but... Oh, I could wear this as well. We could match. Oh, God. Okay, so that's how much holiday spirit we can currently get. It looks absolutely terrible. I hate it. But it is what we can do. What can we do out here? So if I remove all, and then we have this for Thanksgiving, which we already had out. We have nothing else. That's sad. Posters. Let me get rid of the posters we have up right now. I know not all of those were Halloween anyways, but... So we have this one that says the holiday. And that's it. Okay. Wallpaper, we have this guy. And flooring, we have this guy. Ugly, but I will take it. We definitely need more furniture. I wish I had more furniture for it. So we have these, and then these two. Posters, I have this one. We could buy a poster. Yeah, we'll buy that. And clothing. We could do the same thing with the, I don't remember what category are they in, the overalls? Are they in here? Oh god, maybe not. I thought they were with accessories. They're with something that wasn't... Maybe it was at the end of normal shirts? No, they're right here. But we don't have great colors here. They're like, I'd have to do orange. So that means the one we have is probably the one that's gonna work. So we'll keep Mario's apron on now. I wish I could do white, because we could do white gloves. We could do white gloves. And... we could do white gloves. But it's not going to be a part of the holiday, technically. Let's buy... We'll buy this. Let's buy... this little guy as well. Oh, I have no money. Never mind. We have 18 bucks. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. Put that right... I guess while you're waiting, yeah. Or, like, while you leave, you can grab some on your way out. Thanksgiving! Hank! Pecan milk. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Look at our blue ribbon! Hi, Hank. Okay. It's a new holiday season. Customers will order Halloween topping now. Yada, yada. Alright. 3 of the pecan milk. 3 shots. And 3 city roast. Bum, 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 bum. I really don't know if this stuff looks like it'd be good. Might be hit or miss. Wendy! Oh, nice, our last chilled Velluccino. Finally. 3 skim milk, 2 decaf. 3 skim, 2 decaf. 3 skim, 2 decaf. 3 skim. There we go, beautiful. Look at that, everything's gonna be perfect. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Send both of those out of here, and then we need a large with pecan. And then caramel. Do some city roast. And no ice. Cool. Caramel. More caramel. This person likes caramel. Some of this guy. Whoopsie. Oh my god. Chocolate. More caramel. And cocoa to top it off. Cocoa is right there. Beautiful. And pretty good timing, if I do say so myself. And another person came in. Let's get these 2 off first, if I can get over there. It's a little overcooked. Okay, we need to do caramel on the bottom of this one. I cannot forget. We need 3 shots of cow's milk and 3 shots of French. 3 and 3. Bum, 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 bum. 3. And then 3 there. And we'll get our Velvuccino out. This one is a large, and it's skim milk first? Yes, skim, then red velvet. Oh my god. Red velvet, decaf. Cool beans. A little bit more red velvet and ice. I didn't do red velvet the second time already, right? I hope not. I don't know. Oh well, they can have extra. I don't know who would complain about extra. Not me, that's for sure. I guess they're already getting so much, though. It's gonna be overwhelmed with red velvet flavor. Whipped cream and marshmallow. Get her on out of here. Nope, get her on out of here. Did I put a dollop on that? There's no dollop on this one? Oh, I guess not. Okay. A riveted belt. Okay. Large with caramel on the bottom. Cannot forget. Then cow's milk. We'll finish this before I get to them. No ice. Sweet. Send it out of here. Hello. Ah, golden recipe! Or, you know, just a new... It's just a new recipe, really, but... Make it special, call it a golden recipe, you know? 3 pecan. Steamed, and 3 city roast. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Nothing there. We're over here. And then some chocolate flakes. And guacamole. This one's pretty simple order. TBH, pistachios. Bum-ba-da-bum. And then, what do we have? 2 more people? 2 more people after this, I think. Bum, 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 bum. City roast is first in a large. And then let me finish this cup. Like, not the whole order, but at least get it out of this this stage. And then we'll go get that person. Sweet. Send it off. Hi, Sasha. Three skim milk again. 3 skim milk, 2 city roast. Three and 2. For this guy, dollop and some cocoa. And then chocolate, whipped cream dollop, and cocoa. Sweet! Oh wait, what did we get? I didn't read it fully. We'll look after. 2 city roast, 1 cow's milk. One cow's milk. 2 city roast. I mean French roast. I think I said city roast the first time too. I meant French roast. Oopsies, close enough. Sweet, beautiful. A medium cup with city roast in it first. And then skim milk directly after. Beautiful. Pop it with some caramel, or yeah, caramel dollop and some of this dollop. I mean, some of this caramel, Jesus. I don't even know if that's caramel, I'm just assuming at this rate. I don't remember. Some of that guy and some cocoa. Hopefully the thing in the thing that's cooking, hopefully it won't be done yet, so it doesn't overcook. Hopefully, maybe not. Sweet. Oh, it's so close though. 2 French roast in a small cup. And the 1 shot of cow's milk. Do we need ice? We do need ice. Plum and ice. Sweet. Dollop and coconut. A beauty. Oh, I like the purple in it. It actually looks pretty. Dude, water is so tasty. So tasty all the time. Bum ba da da dum. Home run derby. Okay, well. There we go. Oh, Jesus. First time. Oh, hello. Talk about colors. First time we've gotten close to getting out. Nice. I just need a little warm up. A logo cap. It's a fucking coffee maker. Let's go. Ooh, electric guitar. What do we got? We have the new hat. Yeah, look at it. So low. Give it to Mario. Oh, it gives me a little bit more. And a new belt. Switch to those two because I did not realize. And I guess we'll do that for the holiday. Alright, furniture. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing for now. How much money do we have? 70 bucks? I think we go another day. Oh, can we? Yeah, we can switch this out. Alright, we'll go for the caramel cappuccino. Sweet. Peggy! Snickerdoodle powder. Ooh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Three city roast, 2 strawberry. And a partridge in a pear tree. Double shot of strawberry, triple shot of city roast. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Hold on, I need to put my water back. I can't use my mouse at the same time because that's the stupid arm I need. Hello? Ooh, we almost got a Bronze Star customer. Three cow's milk. Steamed 3 French. And we need caramel on the bottom of this one. I gotta remember to do that. Gotta remember. Boom and boom. Sweet. And then for this one, let me speed this up. God, the shit would take eons if I didn't have the boost. The boost is so nice to have. Medium drink, triple shot of city roast. And then straight onto the strawberry milk. some of this guy and this guy. Send it off. I'll do a dollop, and then, are you done yet? No, only halfway. Some pistachios. And boom. Boom. And boom. I love the pink, dude. The pink drink plus the pink cannoli filling always look so good together. A literal chef's kiss. Let me turn my light on or up. Large. Caramel. Wait, caramel. Thank you. Please, let me put it on. And then French, and then Snickerdoodle. Our first time. Ooh. Snickerdoodle. Ooh. Some of this guy. Oh, I forgot about you. Sorry. I almost forgot. Wait, what is that? 3 strawberry milks and 2 French shots. 3 here, 2 on that one. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sweet, good enough. On to you. You need some chocolate flakes. And then this guy. And these guys. Pistachios. Hey, earned 5 bronze customer awards. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't say that. What is, yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Mousy! Hi, Mouse, I love you! Thank you, thank you. What's up, Tim? A caramel cappuccino! Let's go! I don't know what's in it. 3 French, 3 cow. 3 shots of French, 3 shots of cow. 3 shots of French. How's the mocharia going? It's going great. I love this game. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna have to burn a little. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fill this one first. There we go. And then, boom. And we'll take that off as well. Alright, number 3 is up next. This is 2 French roast first in a medium. And then the plum. Rodent! I rodent. Was, 92%. Chat, now is not the day, but I realized when starting stream that I have... Actually, you know what? You know what the fucking reason is? I've been watching, Valorant Champions London is happening, and now I wanna play Valorant. I wanna play Valor so bad. Alright, and then this guy with some whipped cream and marshmallows. Set it out. Sky at Pika. Phonetically spelling it, and it's nerve pain along the sciatic nerve. Okay, hold on. There's so much noise. Jesus Christ. And it's nerve pain along the sciatic nerve that starts at the base tail of the spine and travels down the connecting leg, in my case, left. Sounds horrible. I am so sorry. 2 shots and 3 of decaf. Alright, 2 shots of this. Gotta make sure I'm looking at the right ticket sometimes, because sometimes I'm not in these games. Oh, what is this, a large? A large. Large with milk and then caramel. However bad you're imagining it, multiply that by 4, and that's what I'm feeling. Nice. Slash the biggest sarcasm of my life. French. I would destroy this right now. What, this game? The drink? And some more caramel. Good. Good. Send it off. Oops, send it off. How are you doing? You're good. Let's get you going. Move these around a little bit. Alright, 3 pecan, 2 city roast. Wait, where's my... I can't see my widget for pre-roll ads. To make sure they're always... Usually I can see it, so sometimes when we snooze ads, pre-rolls will turn on temporarily, which isn't often, but it happens sometimes. 3 shots and 2 shots of city roast. It'll happen sometimes where if we snooze our ads once or twice in a row, sometimes pre-rolls will start up again. And usually there's a timer that I can see on my Twitch dashboard, but it must have moved itself over because I don't see it. Alright, caramel cappuccino, is that this? Yeah, let's get this guy out real quick. We need cocoa and then more caramel. Cocoa. Why do I always drop, like, the first flake? This is crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Chocolate mousse and cocoa. There we go. Bum-ba-da-bum. Alright, now we can do this one. We'll do a medium with decaf first, and then plum. Plum, and then milk. I love that color purple. I don't like the way it starts to, like, fade into the brown, but I like the color. And then lavender, and some more of the plum. Send that along. And we'll do some of this. There we go. Look at that. No flakes spilled. Some whipped cream. How are you doing? Good timing. Cannoli. Whipped cream. Marshmallows. And send it out. Whoops, send it out. You dropped 1 sprinkle and now I don't want it. You know what? Fair enough. Dude, it's actually so funny. So... It's so funny. Mocha City Roast. And chocolate. I don't know why I'm trying to send the ticket off. It's not done, apparently. Who would have known? Cocoa! Hey, there we go. Kept it on pretty well. Some strawberry and pistachios. That one's a little off-center, I think. It's alright. Pretty good! Hey. Bum ba da da dum bum. %98 service quality. 127 books and tips. Maybe we'll maybe we buy a little bit more. Mayhaps we buy a little bit more. Ba-dum-bum. Flash and flambe. Oh, all right. It's very red, white, and blue. We have blue and white, red, white, blue and white. So blue and white, then red, then white, and then blue and white. Yeah, unless it's this blue and white. Wait, actually, it could be that blue and white. I think it's... Did it have red in the shoes? No, I don't think it did have forward red. Hey, what'd I mess up? Oh, did I miss gloves? Shit. I missed gloves. Alright, checkered, red and white, blue and white. No bow tie? I didn't even realize the bow tie. Pure blue, basically, in the shoes. Pure blue. Pure blue, white. Where the hell is the shirt? I'm not missing any accessories this time, I hope. The glasses. God damn it! They're doing accessories! Now, and I'm not noticing them. I can do the outfit fine. Alright, no accessories. He's got a checkered hat, a little chip wheel on his pink shirt. Unless, yeah, that's an accessory, actually. I was like, unless that's not part of the shirt, which it wasn't. I think those were the pants. I'm not 100% sure on the pants. I was too busy yelling about, accessories. God damn it. Girl, what the fuck are you wearing? Oh, we have 2 more tickets still. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, pizza shirt, yellow, yellow. We have a red and yellow watch, and we have the green shoes. Yellow, yellow, pizza shirt, green, red and yellow watch. Yellow, I said yellow, red with pizza, and green. Finally, I noticed an accessory. Festive phonograph. Okay, yellow beanie, we have the mask, blue and yellow shirt, waves for pants, and then the blue and yellow shoes that also kind of look like waves. Waves, waves, we have the mask, we have the beanie, and the shirt was this guy. I don't think there was anything else. Nice. Loose headphones. Did you say blue? I might have said blue. I did not mean to if I did. Sorry, I just don't know my colors. Wait, what? I don't know what Lou is doing, but I hear noises happening. Nothing Thanksgiving. Alright, let's go shopping. How much money do I have? 133 bucks? I just want more for the dining room. There's nothing in the dining room. Yeah, and I can't purchase either of those. Is this how I find out you're colorblind? No! That's not... I swear I saw the color. Alright, we have 4 more stars there, but we have the toasted carmelado now. Okay, has coconut. Let's get out this little table. And this table. I'll leave that there. We'll put this one here. Taylor! Why is EA open? Hello? Oh, I see. I was like, why did EA open? I'm not playing anything EA today. Not today, no. 1 cow's milk, 3 shots of city roast. 1 cow milk, 3 shots of city roast. Oh, literally beautiful. Literally could not be more perfect. I don't know what Lou is doing, but I feel like I'm hearing her every once in a while. 2 shots of strawberry. 2 shots of city roast. Oh, that was a little off. That's alright. Sweet. Get those 2 out. Alright, a small with milk. Then city roast. And some of the orange. Sweet. A caramel dollop. Some red velvet. I almost said red velvet. Who am I, Scooby-Doo? Oh my god, dude, I've been seeing everyone shit on the new Scooby-Doo dog. But it's so cute. I love the doggos so much. They are so precious. I haven't seen much, but I've seen some of the photos. Maybe that's all there is that's out. Very cute dog, though. 10 out of 10. I think I'm excited for the movie. Like, who was I talking about it with? maybe Ray? One of the friends, one of the Pookies. I was talking about it with them, and I think it's gonna be Netflix, they said. And so we were talking about how it's, Netflix is so hit or miss. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna hope that they do a good fucking job. Because holy shit, I would love another Scooby-Doo. Absolutely love another Scooby-Doo. Do you think... Oh my god, I was gonna say, do you think this little guy is alive? And then he blinked at me. He blinked! 2 shots and 3 shots of City Roast. 3 shots of City Roast. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Alright, as for you... This one's actually pretty plain. It doesn't got much to it, but that's alright. It actually looks kind of good. That with strawberry. And this guy. I'm hoping they do somewhat good, considering they didn't ask previous VAs to come back. Yeah. I really, really am hoping they do good with it. I think it would have been cool to see some of the previous VAs come back, though. Kinda sad, man. A medium with City Roast. And then cow's milk. And plum. Plum. Send it off. Ember. I love her hair so much. I want orange hair, man. How do I word this? I was gonna say I lived vicariously. I guess you could say that. I lived vicariously through myself having orange hair. I never actually had orange hair. I had pink hair for a bit. But the stream camera I had at the time, this was back when we face cammed, the camera I had at the time made it look orange. Like, it really looked orange. And I've never actually had orange hair, but it looked like I did, and it was a banger. Oh, that shit was hilarious. I think I remember that, actually. It was so funny. Because it was, like, actually, like, a pink, too. Like, I could find a photo of it, probably. But it was a pink. But for that fuck-ass old, like, webcam did not make it look pink. At all. I think this camera, my current webcam, would do better with it. A lot better with it. This one's a lot newer. I thought about doing face cam today. I didn't have time to set it up. I was so behind, but I honestly thought about doing the face cam stream today, because I still have to do that. I've been talking about it. Doesn't mean it's happened. Alright, let me start this one. Milk. I guess I could do this one while the other one's starting, but we'll finish getting the milk in. Hello? Alright, caramel cappuccino, we need 3 milk, 3 French. 3 milk, 3 French. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. And then for you, give me red velvet. That's not red velvet. And decaf. Nice. Solid. Red velvet. Oh, beautiful. And marshmallow. I'll get this cannoli. We'll send it out real quick. Before we take the closers. Yeah, the closers order. It's already the end of the day. Bum ba dum bum. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a clip somewhere with that hair, because I think I had that hair for a while. So there are honestly some of the old clips on the channel might be me with the pink hair. God, that was so long ago. Nope, we're not doing that part yet. God, 3 shots of it and 3 shots of decaf. 3 shots and 3 shots. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. It's gonna have to burn. Actually, they're a firefighter and their name's Ember. I'm sure they won't mind if it's a little burn. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A large with milk first. And then caramel, yep, shot of caramel. And then another shot of caramel. Toppings are gonna be cocoa and a dollop of caramel. Oh my god, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Nope, I didn't do the... I was like, wait, why can't I send it? Can you come here? I can't see. Chocolate mousse and marshmallows. Send it out. Oh yeah, because I burnt it. I thought that one was for Ember. I guess we already did Embers. Ah, oh well. Oh my god, I never started that one. Shit. That's alright, I can start this. A large with caramel on the bottom. And then I need the decaf, which I don't have a boost button on. This is why I need a boost button on all of them, but we've never actually needed the boost button here, so... It's fine. Plus 2 tickets. That's so nice. That's why we got actually some of the fashion flambés correct. Because I didn't realize for the first, like, 3 that there were accessories I was missing. And then I finally caught on. Alright, well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna check my Discord, even though the game pauses every time I tab out. Oh, it's a rodent sending rat smile. Whoops. Can you go away? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Alright, decaf first. And then snickerdoodle and pecan. Honestly, the snickerdoodle does not look good with all the browns around it. This drink does not look, if we're talking about pretty colors, like Freezeria, this drink's not hitting in comparison. If we're talking about a good coffee, this drink might look like it hits. I have no clue, I don't drink coffee, but maybe it hits. Wouldn't know. I feel like 90% of the drinks in this game, though, would be so fucking sweet. Maybe not, but maybe. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think we've got a 98% every day today. Every day. What time is it? Okay. Hey, we just got to rank 12. We're a Pecan Pro. Sure. Yep, that's what I want to be. Alright, Quinn. Please, no, 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 no. I don't know which one. It's a 50-50. Hey, let's go. Newspaper stand. Actually, I think that might be Thanksgiving themed. I'm not 100% sure, but because of the colors, Duke gotcha. Oh my god, so many eyeballs. So many eyeballs. So many eyeballs. Oh shit, I think I got lost in the pile of 3 eyeballs right there. This one. I hope. Nice. Oh, I like his shirt. A bomber jacket? Actually, that would match. He was wearing purple. Duke gotcha again. We fucking failed last time with him. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many eyeballs. I probably already lost him. It's one of those two. Ah! Nice! Let's go. We're not going to talk about that. Might have been luck. We're not going to talk about it if it was. Oh, why is the wall red? Does the wall change colors every time? Damn! Alright, well, we got new clothes. We got a new pair of pants and a new jacket of one of this guy right here. And then, wait, I want to look if the news... Yeah, let's go. We can put the news right when you walk in. Because there's nothing over there, really, is why. Sweet. Alright, and how much money do we have? We have $66, so nothing... Nothing phenomenal. We got 3 more stars we need for the caramel cappuccino. But I think that is where we're going to leave. Ooh, is it payday? Today's payday. Let's go. I think that is where we're going to leave Papa's Mocharia there for today. But if you like this video, if you want to see more Mocharia, give this video a big old thumbs up. If you disliked it, give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or feedback, leave it down below. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alrighty, chat. Shall we play some, Shall we play some, Wiki Lost now? Since Mira redeemed it, we might as well do it next. I need to pull up Steam, though. Yeah? Oh, because I said your name, or are you saying yeah? Wiki... Or Lost Wiki, sorry, wrong way. Say yeah, okay, cool. Explore Wikipedia-like database and solve a small-town mystery in Eastern Europe. Step into the shoes of a journalist in the 90s as you scroll through articles and uncover the secrets that have been laid in front of you. Dude, this game sounds so cool. Alright, let me, I gotta buy it real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't think that's what TJ meant to text. Oh, he meant to text hi. It auto-corrected to Haiti? Okay. Wait, let me check one thing real quick. If I have money in my PayPal, I might just use my PayPal. Why does PayPal keep doing this? I don't fucking understand. It keeps telling me, like, the email of the account it's logging me into. And then I log in, and it's all of a sudden the other... It's all of a sudden the other account. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, now I'm more confused. Do I have the same... Okay, I don't know. Okay, for my account, continue to payment. Alright, we'll install this. While this is installing, it's gonna be the quickest game in the world. Install. While that's installing, okay, yeah, it's already done. After this, I think we might do, so priorities, I want to definitely make sure we do priorities today, like some of the priority games I wanted to do. And one of those was, oh my god, I almost threw my phone. One of those was Cooking Sim. I definitely want to do Cooking Sim, so maybe we'll do that after this, and then we'll hop into a couple demos, or at least one demo. Maybe we'll hop into Thank You for Your Application. I did install that, so we're good to do that. And then after, I don't know, I'm kind of taking things just as it goes, see how it goes. But we could do Letter Lost or Papers, Please after that, if we don't do collabs with anyone. If TJ's ready at some point, we could play a game with him. If any of my friends want to, we could play a game with them. You know, there's different things we can do. Mira, do you know how long this game is? This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either fictional or used in a fictitious manner. Any resemblance, yada yada, that I couldn't read the whole thing. Computer is highly recommended. Computer and mouse is highly recommended. 37, I assume hours. Okay, that's not bad, actually. I'm gonna keep the CRT effect for now. If it bothers us, I'm down to change it. It might even end up bothering me. Probably take you longer since you're reading aloud and it's nothing but reading. Okay, cool. So this game is today is gonna kill my voice is what I'm hearing. / half joking. That's fine. I absolutely love games that make me read. Sometimes my voice doesn't, but that doesn't mean I don't. Oh, does it just gray out? I'm so confused by this. Okay, whatever. Alright, maybe that's a little loud, actually. Alright, let's do a YouTube intro. We'll do a YouTube intro, and then we'll hop into this game. Let me pull up the Steam page really quick so I can get kind of more of a gist of this game in my brain. Step into the shoes as a journalist as you uncover a mystery of a small town in Eastern Europe. Deduce and complete puzzles as you explore and uncover more articles in a sprawling Wikipedia-like database. Only a mention of killing and death in writing, no visual representation of such acts, minor mention of World War II, and medical misconduct. Okay. Maybe I'll write up a trigger warning real quick, but that's not too bad. Something is wrong in the town you're investigating. Flags continue to show as you delve deeper into their database, figure out the connections, and the story will be laid bare. Bro, I love these types of games. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in, and welcome back to another video. I'm Lobo, and today we are hopping into this game that I believe just released a few months ago, or I think it was 2.5 months ago, almost a few months ago, called Lost Wiki Kozlovka. Now, this game, I do not know a ton about. I actually have not watched this game before, but I've heard about it from my chat, and it looks really, really good. This game, you are essentially are we a detective, a journalist, something like that, in a small town. We are investigating. Let's see what it says here. So we're stepping into the shoes of a journalist, and we're uncovering a mystery in a small town in Eastern Europe. Our job is to... we're using a Wikipedia-like program to deduce and figure out this mystery through things like puzzles and things of the like, and it sounds really, really cool. We're gonna hop right into it. Now, I don't know if we're gonna keep the CRT effect. It might honestly bug me. So, if it bugs anyone in chat, we'll turn it off for sure. User ID and passcode. Oh, yep, that's my user ID. Cool, log in. Chat, I'm gonna snooze ads. I'm not gonna make you watch ads as soon as we're getting into the game. I have mail! The audio might be a little loud still, I'll turn it down. Potential job in Kozlovka. I've read your articles and I think you can notice what others missed. You're thorough, and more importantly, careful. That's what I need. I've granted you limited access to the database. It holds more than enough if you know where to look. Attachments, database, instructions, ... Oh god, okay. I already opened it up. Instructions, use the hyperlinks to navigate around the database. Okay. I'll close that. Use the hyperlinks to navigate around the database. Drag the right words into the report. When you are satisfied with your conclusion, submit the findings to me. I will review them. Okay. Press the attachment file you like to view. Hold and drag to move. Scroll to zoom. Alternatively, use the plus and minus buttons. Okay. How do I settings? Settings. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Report. Blank is a quiet town in Zernava. It is beside the blank, a vibrant woodland with a very distinct ecosystem. At the heart of the forest, a tall tree stands proud that locals refer to as the blank. The town itself has a thriving blank business, one which boasts bountiful harvests and provides food sustainably. Okay, so I'm assuming these are the blanks we have to fill in. So we're going to leave that here, actually, so we can check it. Redacted bypass. Enter your system code followed by the local area code. Come back to that. Image viewer, no images available. Database, Kozlovka. A small town located in the eastern region of Zernava. Oh, here we go. Quiet town in Zernava. Yeah, Kozlovka is a quiet town in Zernava. Located in the eastern region of Zernava, nestled at the edge of the, here we go, Baya Luisa Forest. Excuse my pronunciation. The town boasts its agricultural achievements with incredibly fertile soil. It was founded in 1887 and survived the significant challenges, including German occupation during World War II and the later Soviet influence. Oh, Jesus, the noises. They're actually really cool, but... To access an article, bookmark icon allows you to bookmark that article visible in the flowchart. Flowchart gives you access to any visited article. Click and drag to navigate. Use scroll wheel or buttons to zoom in and out. Ooh, okay. Wait, what time is it? Okay, just so I know about when I want to get off this game. Oh. So this is our flowchart. Interesting. Okay. That's the attachments. And then that's the mail. Okay. Oh, I found the settings. I'm just a little silly. Okay, so if we go into Actually, is it just here? Yeah. So can I click on it? I can! The forest is located next to the town of Kozlovka. Known for its distinctive natural features, it is home to an ancient tree, the Draken Oak. Which is believed to be over 1,000 years old. It is home to a unique and rare fungus, the symbiotic ergo. So the town itself has a thriving blank business, so let's see if we can find that out. Agricultural achievements, because it says bountiful harvests. Hi, Ghosty. And known for its agricultural achievements, their yearly yield supplies around 10% of the food in Zernava. Their medicinal herbs are also known to be overly potent. Even with their success, there have been pushes to industrialize the process, most notably the modern farming initiative proposed in the 90s. And you can see it looks like I assume this is their production here. Looks like their production dropped off during, World War... It was before World War I. That's like 1900 at peaks. It starts to drop off. It gets at its lowest around 45 and it spikes again. And it's been going slowly down again. Alright, what else do we have here? Founded in 1887. Access restricted. Dragunov family. Passcode required. Click on numbers to enter. Passcode hint. Date of winter festival. Good to know. Let's look at... Is this a game? This is a game. Is this called... Lost Wiki Kozlovka. It's this game right here. Oh, sorry. Mario's still on the screen. I knew I would end up forgetting him. Let's go here. Whoopsies. That's alright. Oh, thank you, Rune. I forgot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go back here. So it's located next to the town, so this just leads to here. The drake and oak is a rare and ancient tree in the forest. The carving of the trunk was said to be a pagan tradition to honor the agricultural season. It is protected by the Zarnavian government in 91 after establishing their independence. The tree is the primary host for the fungus. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I have no access to anything. Year of Zarnava independence. Oh, never mind, that's easy. 91. Click on numbers to enter. Passcode accepted. Loading page. Yippee! Alright, our Zarnavian Cultural Preservation Initiative. Initiative started in 91 when Zarnava gained its independence. Purpose was to preserve sites and documents of cultural significance. See below the list of topics related to the ZCPI. The Drake and Oak, the Modern Farming Initiative, the Slavic rune symbols, and the Kozlovka Town Ledger. Let's look at the ledger, actually. What do I need here? No hint available. Oh. Well, that sucks. Slavic rune symbols. Eastern Slavic ancestry informed pagan beliefs, some of which come in the form of runes. Few locals, like the witch, still believe they hold power. See below the list of common Slavic symbols. The witch is a local shaman who owns a small shop on Kozlovka's High Street. She is most known for her appearance with her iconic one bloodshot eye. Even as a pillar of Kozlovka's culture, there is a decline in interest for ancient pagan rituals. As a tourist, you can get her signature spiritual chalk. With bountiful harvest, we need something that gets food for the business. Let's go to, what about the Modern Farming Initiative? Proposed by Mayor Jan Dragunov in 91 to revise Kozlovka's agricultural practices. It was approved by the Zarnavian government after achieving independence in the same year. The proposal involved Dr. Kazimar Ostrovsky, who was invited to the town to undergo research. The proposal was ultimately scrapped in 92. Now, welcome back from ads. It says, the town itself has a thriving blank business, one which boasts bountiful harvests and provides food sustainability. So I'm trying to find things that are food-related. Or business-related. Article has been modified from an earlier entry. Oh, interesting. Dragunov is the current mayor of Kozlovka. Go back to the first. Okay. Came into mayorship after he superseded his father in 92. He was best known for proposing the Modern Farming Initiative. Invited Dr. to Kozlovka. Okay. Okay, let's go back to our flowchart. Kozlovka. So, oh, did we look at agricultural achievements? Yeah, we did. Oh, is it the medicinal herbs? Ironically, due to Kozlovka's incredibly fertile soil, the medicinal herbs grown in the area are too potent for use and are not approved by the government. Some locals vouch for their effectiveness, such as the local pharmacist and the witch, although she advocates more for its use in ancient pagan rituals. Okay. Provides food sustainability, so it's most known for its agricultural achievements. The first article. Town boasts German where? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, is it just the agricultural achievements business? Yeah, it's just agriculture business. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Submit. Kozlovka is a quiet town in Zarnava. It is, besides the forest, a vibrant woodland with a very distinct ecosystem. At the heart of the forest, a tall tree stands proud that locals refer to as the Drake and Oak. The town itself has a thriving agriculture business, one which boasts bountiful harvests and provides food sustainability. You found something, but not enough. If you want to keep going, you'll need to understand where this place began. Look for patterns and connections. The flowchart is a tool, not a solution. Follow the threads, not the labels. Okay. Engraved on the tree, there are 2 runes. The top being... Okay, yes, we know how to get here. Let's look at Slavic rune symbols. Well, actually, let me go to first. Before I do that, let's go and look at, oh my god, look at this flowchart already, dude. Ancient tree. Carving on the trunk was said to be a pagan tradition to honor the agricultural season. Protected by the Zarnavian government. Okay, so now we're gonna go to It doesn't answer it there. So now let's go to Slavic rune symbols. And let's look at some of these to see. Oh, it might not tell us. I might have to... I wish I could open 2 tabs. I could bookmark, I guess, so that I could easily get back to both of them. So we have the top one is a cross, and the bottom one is like a bunch of X's, essentially. So this is the cross. The Slavic rune is a symbol of fertility tied to bountiful harvest. It is often carved into tools or boundary stones. So this is the bottom one? Yeah, the 2 interwoven lines represent duality, growth, and decay, renewal and remembrance. Some rural communities believed that the Slavic rune was a symbol of transition rather than an end. Okay. So that's the Draken Oak. And then... the locals clearly hold spiritual beliefs tied to the forest. These beliefs are not unfounded, for there are colonies of blank around the tree. Symbiotic ergo. The fungus is likely the cause of the town's agricultural success. Claviceps symbiotica is a unique fungus in the forest that relies on a symbiotic relationship with their plant host, the Draken Oak. The fungus is known to cause extraordinary fertility of the surrounding land. Dr. Casimir Ostrovsky was the leading expert in symbiotic ergo. Though uncommon, it can also be used as a medicinal herb. Alright. Engraved of the tree, there are 2 runes, the top being Zemina's cross and the bottom being twin glyph. The locals clearly hold spiritual beliefs tied to the forest. These beliefs are not unfounded, for there are colonies of symbiotic ergot around the tree. The fungus is likely the cause of the town's agricultural success. Thank you, apologies for being cautious. I needed to know you're the right person. I haven't been fully honest with you. This isn't just research. Someone I cared about disappeared in the 90s. Official records are incomplete and inconsistent. Most people stopped asking. I didn't. Alright, in the 90s there were a string of disappearances, most notably Blank. Blank was also a victim. Because of this, that the Blank was scrapped. The victim's belongings were found in Blank, which is where they were presumed to have met their ends. Ooh, okay, this is something completely new right now. Let's go, you know what we haven't looked at? There's a few things. Let's look at the ledger. We're not going to look at the ledger. I don't have a hint for that yet. The Modern Farming Initiative, Jan Dragunov family. I don't have this, right? Date of Winter Festival. I might have access to that. What about Jan? Current mayor. Oh, yeah, he's the mayor. Let's look at the doctor. He's a Russian mycologist who specialized in the study of rare fungi. Moved to Zarnava and dedicated most of his 30-year career studying the ergot. Invited to Kozlovska as part of the Modern Farming Initiative, primarily researching the ecosystem in the forest. Okay. Let's look at, what did I want to look at next? His father. Attila was the mayor from 45 to 92. He was best known for establishing the Kozlovka police force and his affection for bisons. What? He was superseded by his son when he mysteriously vanished as part of the tragedy commonly known as the 90s disappearance. There it is. There were a string of disappearances, most notably probably him. 90s disappearances. 15 people! Holy shit. Vanished from Kozlovka over the course of 2 months in the summer of 92. Most notably, yup, the mayor was among the missing, as well as 1 non-local. The investigation, led by Jan Dragunov, ran cold after a year, having only found a few items from several victims. This was the most recent tragedy that the town had to endure. Okay, so Blank was also a victim, and something was scrapped because of this. And the victim's belongings were found in the Blank. So we can look at a few things here, and it's only 1 page, 2 pages we've already looked at, so let's look at the tragedies. The passcode is no hint available. There's the doctor again. Have we looked at I think we looked at the government. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go? So this... Oh. Is it just 1 non-local? Okay, that makes sense. Nope, not this page. I can't click the one non-local. String of disappearances. Okay, I can only drag that. I wish I could click this. You kill me sometimes? What am I doing? Oh, look at this. Wait, look at the symbol. It's one of the runes. Did I not say one non-local? Is that what it is? I thought you meant I had to click it. My bad. Is important, but is the scientist local? Oh. So, is it him? Did he disappear as well? What else have we not looked at yet? Hold on. The witch, the town ledger. He's got a nice pair of glasses. Ooh, yeah, the glasses. Okay, I'll put him there. The glasses were the one thing we could see missing. Well, isn't that interesting? Okay, so let's go read up on... Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this one because it still has a question mark. Dragunov family, the date of the Winter Festival. I don't think we have that yet. And then I click agricultural achievements. And the forest. Trying to see where we haven't been yet. I'll go here. I wasn't going to do this yet because I didn't find it relevant yet, but spiritual chalk is the flagship product of the witch, a local shaman on Kozlovka's high street. It is advertised to be able to commune with the surrounding nature and the souls of those who perish with rune symbols. Traditionally, it is a woman's job to mark sites with rune symbols, as many did in the past. And then the other one we haven't read out of medicinal herbs is... Oh, there's a different doctor. Due to Kozlovka's incredibly fertile soil, the medicinal herbs grow in the area are too potent for use and are not approved. Yep, some locals vouch for their effectiveness, such as the local pharmacist. This doctor... Oh, he's a Dragunov as well. Dr. Dragunov is an accomplished medical doctor and the local pharmacist is Kozlovka, who was the first to formulate a medicine using the colony of symbiotic ergot. No one has been able to replicate his success. He's a vocal advocate of using Kozlovka's medicinal herbs for nationwide medical use. Okay. That loops back on itself. We have to get to the town ledger, which means I have to figure out the password for that. We have to figure out the password for the Kozlovka tragedies, and I need to figure out the password for the Dragunov family. Now, the Dragunov family, the Dragunov family, we actually know what the hint is, but we haven't... I don't think we've read up on a winter festival yet. The next one is something that was scrapped. I don't remember anything that was scrapped, and I want to reread a few things. And then where the victim's belongings were found. Ran cold after a year, only found a few items for several victims, most recent tragedy. Try his again? Okay. Superseded his father, best known for proposing, which he invited the doctor to undergo research. Dr. Casimir is a Russian mycologist who specialized in the study of rare fungi. He moved here and dedicated most of his 30 years studying the ergot. He was invited to Kozlovka as part of the Modern Farming Initiative, primarily researching the ecosystem. Modern farming initiative was proposed by the mayor in 91 to revise Kozlovka's agricultural practices. It was approved by the Zarnavian government after achieving independence in the same year. It involved the doctors invited to the town to undergo research. Proposal was ultimately scrapped in 92. There it is. Alright. And then the last thing is where the victims' belongings were found. I wonder if any of the things we've already read, any of the places we've read mentions it. The only thing I want to look at, let me look at the photo real quick. It doesn't show much, it just shows the ground. There's a rune on number 14, and then what looks like it's probably grass. Cultural Preservation Initiative, Slavic rune symbols. We have to be looking out for numbers as well. Where else have you seen runes? Oh, let's go look at the rune. Wait a minute, you're right. It's this one, right? No, is it the circle? It's the... okay. Associated with the god of thunder, the Slavic rune was believed to offer protection against misfortune and ill omens. Do I have to find somewhere where we know this rune is in, like, a different photo? Because it's not on the tree. We know the two that are on the tree. Oh, there's more on the tree. Look, there's a bunch of circles. I think you miscounted how many were on something. Okay. I don't remember where else we've seen any right now. Let's see. Ah, in the forest. Alright, let's see. In the 90s, there were a string of disappearances, most notably the mayor. Dr. Kazimir Ostrovsky was also a victim of the disappearance. It was because of this that the Modern Family Initiative, Farming Initiative, was scrapped. The victims' belongings were found in the forest, which is where they were presumed to have met their ends. Dig deeper. I can't believe they were so close to the town. This changes a lot of things. I need you to investigate further. By now, you must have tried to access our tragedy page. We normally don't show this to the public, but I'll make an exception. Alright. Thank you for contacting Town Hall. After considering your close relation with the governing bodies, your request to access the article has been approved. Below is a one-time code to access this page, 7328. Okay. Seven, 328. 7328. For an uneventful town, Kozlovka has had a fair share of tragedies throughout its history. See below the list of notable incidents. The 90s disappearance, the summer plague, the animal killings, the Battle of the Forest, and the Festival Massacre. Alright, what do we have to fill out? For a small town, Kozlovka has had its fair share of tragedies. Among them, these are the tragedies that coincide with sudden spikes in Kozlovka's agricultural yield from earliest to latest. Coincidentally, these tragedies were all committed in the blank. Okay. So, let's look at all of these. Summer plague. In August 90, an unusual wave of deaths, so not this one. Because we said the spikes were in, the right around 1900, I think. The hell is agricultural? For agriculture. Ah, whatever. We'll just go into here. Oh, it's right above this. So right before 1900, it's probably 1990, and then like 1945 roughly, are the two spikes. So this was August 90. An unusual wave of deaths spread across the town. Most victims had pre-existing medical conditions and were found deceased. Postmortems revealed unidentified fungal matter within the bloodstream, suspected to first be a fast-moving contagion. The tragedy ended as suddenly as it began. Animal killings. In 1965, a tragedy occurred when locals were reporting their pets missing to the authorities. It was revealed that dozens of animals were found mutilated at the foot of the oak. I don't want to read about this. No crossing. Although the investigation was quickly resolved, the bodies were proven difficult to retrieve due to them decaying at a faster rate in the soil. Battle of the Forest. 41 to 44, Kozlovka was occupied by the Germans and was a main source of food supply for the battalions occupying that region. In June 44, a huge offensive was launched, cornering the Nazis in the forest. Dozens of lives were lost to the forest, which ended in a Soviet victory. Afterwards, Zernava declared independence in 91. Okay, so the Battle of the Forest did happen during one of them. And then, I didn't mean to click that. The Festival Massacre in 1892. Hi, Mac. Dozens of locals were killed during the Winter Festival. Culprit was caught murdering festival attendees in front of the Draken Oak. When cornered, the culprit slit their own and joined their victims at the foot of the tree. This is the earliest tragedy recorded in Kozlovka. Okay, so this was the first one. Oh, the Winter Festival. Nice. We have a link for that now. Yeah. Okay, Festival Massacre. That's the first and foremost, and this is 92. All right, we'll come back to this. So, 90s disappearance was obviously in the 90s. Thanks for headbats. Summer Plague was in the 90s as well, though. This was in 65, so I guess this one? Yeah, there was a small spike right there. Look at that. It's a tiny spike, but it's a spike. So then we have the animals. No, that was 65, sorry. Then we have the Battle of the Forest. And then the animals. And then I assume the Winterfest is gonna go there. Let's go back to here, and we'll go to festival during the Winter Festival. And then we're gonna go here. Every year on the 15th December, the festival celebrated the hardship between people endured through the year. Wives would end up at would take up their husband's tools as a sign of kinship and equal footing. The holiday is no longer celebrated since the massacre. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, is that what the rune is there? Maybe one for the animals, one for the Winter Festival. So 15th of December is our date. Right, that's what it says. 15th of December. I can't see it. Day of Winter Festival. Whoops. Oh my god. 15th of December. Okay, flip it. Dragunov family. Kozlovka was founded by Bohdan Dragunov and Alina Dragunov. The story goes that their love guided them to this plot of land in hopes of starting anew as a family. A memorial was erected to honor the family, which includes a quote that reads, "For the loss of a few, there are still many." Now, here's my only question. What did all three of these happen during? I don't actually know that for sure. So the Festival Massacre, the Battle of the Forest, and the animal killings. Because it's not the Winter Festival, because that's happened... That has not happened since the massacre. Oh, is it during... All committed in the... Oh, the forest, huh? Yeah, they were all committed in the forest. Alright. Nope, can I click it? Oh, is it not the forest? Was one of them not the forest? Oh, maybe... Let's go back and read real quick. Because Battle of the Forest was obviously in the forest, and then... Unless Battle of the Forest is the one that's not right, but I don't think it's that. So the Festival Massacre. Caught murdering in front of the Drake and Oak. Tragedies may be mistaken. What does it say? From earliest to latest. Coincide with sudden spikes in Kozlovka's agricultural yield. Do I not... Is it possible we don't know the recent spikes? Second is the Battle of the Forest. 41 to 44. Third is the animals, which were at the Drake and Oak. So they are, all three of those are in the, forest. The 90s disappearances could be, but this is in the 90s. And the summer plague were found in their homes. Let me look at the agriculturalist again. Ah, there we go. We didn't have the full image. 90. There we go. Summer plague. No. The 90s disappearance. There we go. For a small town, Kozlovka has had its fair share of tragedies. Among them, these are tragedies that coincide with sudden spikes in Kozlovka's agricultural yield, from earliest to latest. The Festival Massacre, the Battle of the Forest, and the 90s disappearance. Coincidentally, these tragedies were all committed in the, forest. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate. I either have a bad sunburn or I'm allergic to something. Oh no! That sucks. Alright, redacted bypass. Your findings have been more than helpful. They're disturbing. This pattern we're uncovering. It's not random. Someone knew. Someone let it happen. You must have redacted bypass installed on your system like any good journalist. It's been a while since it has been prohibited by the government, so here's a refresher on how to access it. Hello. In order to enable redacted bypass, you first have your system code. You can find this on your system computer, system code. Then you will need the local area code of the city you'd like to bypass. You can find these in all addresses. So local area code, heading code. Okay. Sure. Put that to the side for right now. After the government's disapproval of their product, blank caused the tragedy, blank. Because of this, blank proposed the blank to abandon any uses of the blank. Great, thanks. But we have a few new articles we have to read anyways. Been a while since it's been here's a refresher on how to access it. Alright, we'll look at that in a second. Let's go to... Let's see. Whoops, I meant this. Here we go. Enter your system code followed by the local area code. So that's what we'll have to enter. So we have a few new pages, specifically in the Dragonov family to look at. So maybe we'll start with looking at those. And then the town ledger as well. Whenever we get that. So it was founded by this guy. He was a founding member, originally a carpenter. His career shifted to farming after having their first child, who was born sickly. He was famous for being a terrible farmer, but nevertheless preserved. He was always devout to his wife and is famously said to have borrowed her strength in times of need. Excuse me? And she was a founding member as well. She was incredibly spiritual and set up the Winter Festival as her way of celebrating her husband's crops. The festival attracted dozens of people whose families made up Kozlovka today. She was always devout to her husband and was known in the community to set everything aside for the sake of her family. What is this game about? What do in this game? So, this game is we are a journalist. We're taking on the role of a journalist to discover disappearances that happened in this town. And maybe I shouldn't be talking as ads start. This is really bad timing. We're investigating disappearances that happened in the town. And we're using like a Wikipedia-like software to research the town. Okay, so now we need... I feel like I need new stuff to read. The ads interrupted you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I will wait. And so what is this for? Just to read redacted stuff? I assume? Whenever we find redacted stuff? So the government's disapproval of their product. We don't have much info on the actual government. We already found redacted stuff? Aw, shit. Oh, the pages that say that things were changed? Is that the redacted? The article has been modified. Okay, so we need our system code. How the hell do I find my system code? System code. That's not in the database, is it? What other icons are looking around? Oh, it says it. Oh, wait, no, that's that. Ah. System code 342. And local area code of the city you'd like to bypass. In all addresses. Have we seen an address anywhere? Of the city you'd like to bypass. How fortunate you have a letter? What, our mail? Local area code, heading code. That's not this, right? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the zoom button. I thought that was connected. I thought the plus was connected to that. I see. A letter? What do you mean a letter? I'm free now. Hi, Mac. Okay, so this game is basically about we are taking on the role of a journalist, and we are investigating originally disappearances that happened in this town. But from what I know of the gist of this game, it kind of, as we dig deeper, we're looking in a Wikipedia-like software, and as we dig deeper and deeper, the mysteries just get weirder and weirder. How fortunate you have a letter attached? Wait, like the attachment? This? Is it this number, or is that an example? I think I'm just dumb. I think that's all the issue is. Look at your emails again. Is it in one of the other attachments? Oh! I see. 451. 451. Oh, this is 451, sorry. And then we are 342. 342. Nice. Welcome. With this program, you can access data from articles that has been previously modified by local authorities. Insert article names to continue. Let's go. Couch game tomorrow, hopefully. TJ and I started talking about what games we want to do. As long as we can set it up in time, then yes. We will see. Okay, let's start somewhere basic, like here. But actually, no, we'll just start at where we know, like this one. Attempting data retrieval. Talent mycologist went missing during his time in Kozlovka. When the mycology community asked for his research in the forest, the local government refused to release it due to sensitive information. Ooh. Damn. He went missing during his time in Kozlovka. When the community asked for his research, the local government refused to release it due to sensitive information. Okay, let's look at... Who else do we need to look at? This guy. Return. Access data. There's been insert article names. Okay, so I can just insert it there. Just replace. There we go. Jan was infamous for being vocal about his disapproval of the use of the symbiotic ergot. After the plague, he launched the Modern Farming Initiative with the primary goal of phasing out the fungi from use. Ooh. Interesting. So is this... Yeah. So we need to say, because of this, Jan proposed the Modern Farming Initiative to abandon any uses of the symbiotic ergot. Is it in here? I was hoping it was in here. Let's just go find it. Nope, I thought I was over here. So, after the government's disapproval of their product, blank caused the tragedy, blank. Does that have to do with what we just read, or is there something... Hold on. There's something more. Let's look at him. Unless he caused the plague, so they caused his disappearance. As the town was relatively small, there was no sheriff, and so the mayor was responsible for leading investigations. Upon appointing himself sheriff, he stated, "As long as I draw a breath, I shall keep this town thriving. Know that I will do what's best for Kozlovka." Oh. Interesting. What other articles have been changed? Summer plague. This might be what it is. The victims were frequent patrons of the Dr. Dragunov, who regularly complained that standard medicine would not help people with such long-standing medical conditions. After a swift investigation, the police said there was no correlation. Interesting. That's good to remember. Witnesses mentioned that they saw a red glowing dot darting around the area when the mutilation supposedly took place. This sparked a short-lived legend of an angry spirit in the forest. The police stated that this was a baseless rumor. German documents showed that the occupation was not a simple invasion, but to also investigate an event that happened in the late 1800s. These documents were given to the local police force. Okay, and this one hadn't been modified, right? Yeah, okay. There's a disturbing rumor that the killer carved the runes into the drake and oak as part of the festival traditions. Although not much evidence suggests this, it was speculated to be the reason why the festival is no longer celebrated. Ooh. Okay, anything else that we can check that's been modified right now? I don't think any of the stuff right at the beginning was. Any of the runes? Probably not. We have a lead. Was it the part about, fuck, what was it? One of them... Wish I could look at history here. That'd be nice. It was the part about... I'll have to go back. I think I might know what the lead is. I'm not sure. I don't think there's any others. I think we're fine to move along. Unless his page, yep. Because we did see that he was involved in something or other. He announced a more potent version of his medicine in 1989, but failed safety tests in the subsequent year. It was not approved by the government. Did he cause the tragedy? Wait a second. They didn't approve his product? So he caused the tragedy? There's no shot, right? Holy shit! After the government's disapproval of their product, Dr. Dragunov caused the tragedy, Summer Plague. Because of this, Jan Dragunov proposed the Modern Farming Initiative to abandon any uses of the symbiotic ergot. Does this mean, are they family members? Distant, maybe, but family members? Family ties. Mishtylov is a good man, but I knew his ambition would get to him. To think he risked innocent lives. I may have found something that is of use. What's inside is sensitive. Handle it accordingly. I'll continue digging around for more material. Attachments. To whom it may concern. As you may know, it has been 3 months since our mayor went missing. He was dear to our hearts, but alas, we must come together and continue running the town. The control of the Kozlovka police force and its public database will be transferred to his son, Jan Dragunov, as he will be taking the reins as mayor of the town. With that, the passcode to the town ledger has been changed. It is now the heading code of the town hall. Thank you everyone for your patience. Regards, the Kozlovka police force. The town hall, hold on. The heading code? What is a heading code? Blank's surname is blank. They were responsible for the tragedy blank. They frequently return to the site of the tragedy to carve the rune blank onto the blank. Whoa! Hi, Ray! Welcome in. Thank you. Not that distant. Crazy. What is a heading code? Wait, so what did this tell us about... Is it this? No. I don't want that right now. I want, There's something that I wanted to pull up, and I don't remember what. So this is the area code. This was something else, and I don't remember what. We need a 4-digit, though. But I need to go to... Let's go back to that letter real quick. I don't know what any of my symbols mean at this rate. Okay, so black means they're open, so I need this one. No, I need to just reopen the attachment. The passcode to the town ledger has been changed. It is now the heading code of the town hall. Alright, let's put this to the side. And then... let's... Unless it's 1273. I don't think so, but... let's see. In the ledger... Or in the database. We need to go to the ledger. I could try the 1273, but I don't think that's what it means. No. And it's a 4-digit. What is my background? Oh, okay. How do we figure this out? Is it somewhere in... I'm gonna reopen... Not that. Well, yes, this, but this. Trying to think of photos we've seen and if any of them would say a number in them. There's none that I can think of, but... Heading code of the town hall. The instructions for the redact program and a letter we already read. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me pull up. Whoops. Drag any valid text from the article to the empty slot. Alternatively, click on the slot in the current article. Can I just reset? Oh, no. Okay, so let's go into here. System code. Okay, so that is the heading code. And so that means I need this letter. For contacting the town hall after considering your close relationship with the governing body, your request to access the article has been approved. So I have NW6 already. Heading code. So NW6 is the heading code for the town hall. And then let's pull this up again. The passcode to the town ledger has been changed. It is now the heading code of the town hall. Obviously, I can't do letters, though, so I don't know what else I need. Let's see what everything else is. Hyperlinks navigate around the database. And then... a letter I already read? So is it this one? Not this one. This one? Hold on, let me go back to this. It's a 4-digit, right? Yeah, it's a 4-digit. Let me look at, oh, is it 4516? It's not that, right? Because that's the area code. Those are the only numbers I see there, but maybe there's another way to figure out numbers from that. Top to bottom. Okay, I'll do that. In order to enable, you must first have your system code. You can find this in your computer system. Then you only... oh, I see. North is 000. Okay. That's what it is. So if we go... so north is 000. So it's NW6. And there's nothing for west, right? North, northeast, east, southeast. So is it 0006? That's a terrible password. No. Wait, so what does it mean by those numbers? Redacted bypass. Heading code. North, northeast, east, southeast. Oh, is it just... I'm just dumb. Is it... it's just the degrees. So northwest. Okay. I think I'm just... okay. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just the degrees. What was it? Was it northwest? Northeast? This is still 0. It was northwest, yeah? Let me pull it back up. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry, I was reading texts. Where is... Northwest, cool. So in that case... Thank you. Thank you very much. Close that out. Close that out. Okay, this ledger details the family that governs the town of Kozlovka. See below the list of family members. Ooh, so we have a few new people here. So we've already seen his. We've seen the doctors. Lilia. She's the adoptive elder, she has the eye. Adoptive elder sister of Attila and... Oh. Although she acted more as a caregiver to the two boys rather than a sibling, not much is known about her besides reports of her eccentric personality. In 1965, the Dragunov family announced that she had run away, though no investigation was held. It's the witch. Vola. Vola is the mother of Jan. She was a proud mother and adamantly supported Jan's mayorship after her husband's disappearance. Although she no longer uses their last name, she still has close connections with the family. And we know Jan. Alright, so let's go to the witch. So that I can drag this over here. And she was responsible for a tragedy. Adoptive elder sister. Although she acted more as a caregiver. Oh, it's been modified. Hold on. 1963. Good to remember that's there in case we need it. What am I doing? I need this. Not help. Throw her in, enter. Did the other one have anything changed? No. Her brother pursued medicine after being inspired by her childhood stories of being sickly, one which damaged her eye, although it was more of a morbid fascination of her condition than a drive to help her. Okay. They frequently return to the site of the tragedy blank to carve blank onto the blank. Does this say anything on the witch's page about carving runes? Owns a small shop. She's most known for her appearance. Pillars, a decline in interest for ancient pagan rituals. Can get her signature spiritual chalk. Flagship product of the witch. A local shaman on Kozlovka's high street, advertised to be able to commune with the surrounding nature. Read the tragedies. Skim through them, because I believe I do remember one of them mentioning the runes. Oh. Wait. Is it... That's too early. But I was gonna say the festival massacre said it was believed the killer, like, drew the runes or something on the tree, but that's not continuously going back. And that's... She was born in... or alive in the 60s? That's really early. That doesn't mean... Hold on. Read the animal one? Yep, that's what I was worried about. I was skimming all of them, but I was really worried it was gonna be that one. Reported their pets missing, revealed that dozens of animals. Although the investigation were quickly resolved, the bodies were proven difficult to retrieve due to them decaying at a faster rate in the soil. Witnesses mentioned they saw a red glowing dart. This sparked a short-lived legend of an angry spirit in the forest. The police say that this was a baseless rumor. A glowing dart dotting around the area. It's her fucking eyeball. Holy! Okay, frequently return to the site of the tragedy to carve the rune blank onto the oak, right? Was that the oak? Yeah. And it's the rune that's continuously drawn on there. It's this one, the circles. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's see. Witch's true name is Lilia Dragonova. They were responsible for the tragedy, animal killings. They frequently return to the site of the tragedy to carve the rune Isvina onto the Draken oak. 3. Hidden sister. To think that the witch was their sister all along, and to think they had a sister to begin with. It's almost unbelievable. I found this document hidden in the archives. It felt like it was meant to be buried, like it wasn't meant to be found. I hope it helps your investigation. Year 1943, research notes number 144. Transcription. Tree looks to be centuries old. It can be confirmed. There are runes on the tree. However, it isn't in chalk like the pictogram suggests. Seem to be carved with some carpenter tool? Remind soldiers not to trample over the area and be careful of the delicate fungi. They are hard to spot, but they are there. Update found a letter, written a few days after the incident. We'll attach it along with these notes. 1943 would be around the time of the Battle of the Forest was 41 to 44, excuse me. Alright, what's our new thing to... Blank is responsible for the tragedy. Blank also responsible for the 2 blank on the blank. Rumors of the tragedy spread across Europe and led to another tragedy. Blank. Ooh. I'm gonna throw, because we're talking about this time period, I'm gonna throw this into here, into the redacted bypass again. German documents show the occupation was not a simple invasion. Investigate an event that happened in the late 1800s. These documents were given to the local police force. Runes on the tree. It isn't in chalk like the pictogram suggests. Seems to be carved with some carpenter tool. Reminds soldiers not to trample over the area and be careful of the delicate fungi. They're hard to spot, but they're there. Found a letter written a few days after the incident. We'll attach it along with these notes. Are they talking about... Blank is responsible for the tragedy. Blank. They are also responsible for the 2 blank on the blank. The rumors of this tragedy spread across Europe and led to another tragedy. So, someone is responsible for the festival massacre, and when it led across Europe, it eventually led to the Battle of the Forest because the Germans wanted to come here to investigate. For the 2 runes on the tree. Hold on, we're getting somewhere, I think. I think that's what it is. What I don't know right now is who is responsible for it. So let me go back and read some things. Stream dropped for me, you're good. I am hopefully deducing stuff, but it's also hopefully, it also might just be me making shit up. Whoops. Did I not put this one in? I meant Festival Massacre. Disturbing rumor, killer carved the runes into the Draken Oak as part of festival traditions. Not much evidence suggests this. It was speculated to be the reason why the festival is no longer celebrated. Hardship between people endured through the year. Wives would take up their husband's tools as a sign of kinship and equal footing. Okay, so we need to find out who was responsible for this. Hey, Ghosty. And we don't have anything unread, right? No. God, there was a letter attached. I wish we could see that letter. Found a letter written a few days after the incident. We'll attach it along with these notes. Welcome back, Mira. Add in about a minute, chat. 45 seconds, maybe. 1943, research notes number 144. Trying to figure out if this gives me any more hints as to what I need to go be looking for. I also don't know who for sure was alive during that period. Always devout to her husband, was known in the community, set everything aside for the sake of her family. Founding member, career shifted to farming. He was originally a carpenter, and the letter says it was with a carpenter tool. What link haven't you unlocked yet? None that I know of. I think we have everything that I know of. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. There's no question marks right now. Well, maybe I just haven't gone back to one that wasn't unlocked yet. It does say carpenter tools, though. I'm gonna throw them in here, and it might all be wrong. No, it's all wrong. I didn't think so, but I thought I'd look. It also could be other stuff is wrong, but I feel like this makes sense so far, right? So the letter says that they went to go investigate the tree, essentially, right? And found a letter that was written a few days after the incident. Now, we're talking about, what, 50 years later now, which seems a little crazy to be finding a letter? But my thought process, at least at first, was someone is responsible for the festival massacre. They're also responsible for the Slavic symbols on the drake and oak, because it said they were drawing it. The rumors of this tragedy spread across Europe and led to the tragedy of the Battle of the Forest when the Nazis came to investigate. Try each link to be sure. Cool, will do. Because Slavka is the first one, right? Founded in 1887. Yep, the Dragunov family. German occupation. Yep, we read this. And I just put this into the decode, or the bypass. The redacted bypass again. I couldn't think of the word. Chat, welcome back from ads. Drake and oak. The forest. The ergot. Doctor. Farming initiative. Zarnavian government. Did we do everything here? Oh yeah, because this is the cultural preservation initiative. Slavic symbols, the town ledger. The one on the carpenter's wife again? I think she could have done it with his tools. So, she's a founding member. She was incredibly spiritual, which would make sense for the runes. Set up the winter festival, it was her thing. As a way of celebrating the husband's crops. Attracted dozens of people. Always devout to her husband. Was known in the community to set everything aside for the sake of family. Holy shit, she's responsible for the tragedy of the festival massacre. Also responsible for the 2 Slavic rune symbols on the drake and oak. The rumors of the tragedy spread across Europe and led to another tragedy. Battle of the Forest. Conspiracy. This must have been the beginning of it all. I've heard of the legend before, but always thought it was an old wives' tale to scare me when I was a child. I think we're uncovering a much deeper conspiracy than we thought. Surely someone must have known about all this. How did these tragedies go unnoticed? Unconnected. Oof. Just thrown right back in. Someone intentionally led the investigations astray. They ousted blank from the family after the tragedy, blank, and covered up mistakes made by blank after the tragedy, blank. Okay, well that part I think is easy. So they ousted the witch, the sister. after the tragedy of... Which one did she commit? She committed the animals one. And covered up mistakes made by the father, Attila. Unless it was by the doctor. It could be by the doctor. Hold on. After the tragedy of the summer plague. But who led the... Oh. He led. Whoops. No, give me this. Oh, well, that sucks. It's the last thing you clicked, so... He led them astray because he was the lead investigator, it said. And the mistakes were made by the doctor. Attila Dragunov intentionally led the investigations astray. They ousted Lilia Dragunova from the family after the tragedy animal killings. Is that it? That might be a mistype. And covered up mistakes made by the doctor after the tragedy summer plague. You've done enough. I don't think this is a good direction to pursue. You've already done more than enough for the investigation, and your notes have been very helpful. But for now, I'm asking you to stop looking into this. Please, leave it be. There's no shot you're asking me to stop now, unless you're worried for my safety. But no, we haven't even figured out who killed your friend, or where your friend went. You must have been incredibly close to Blank. After all, your real name is Blank, isn't it? Holy shit! Oh, we're outing whoever's emailing us. Must have been incredibly close to maybe the other doctor, Dr. Kazimir Ostrovsky? Maybe? Your real name is Blank, isn't it? He's a Russian mycologist who specialized in the study of rare fungi, moved here and dedicated most of his 30-year career studying it. He was invited to Kozlovka as part of the Modern Farming Initiative, primarily researching the ecosystem in the forest. Maybe it's not him, but I don't know who we're talking to. Who would want to know about all this? Maybe the son, but I don't think that's right. One of these or both of these I think is wrong. I don't think it's the sister. Who's Vola again? The mother. She no longer uses their last name. It's her. You must have been incredibly close to Attila Dragunov. After all, your real name is Vola Dragunova, isn't it? Oh, maybe Nova is just used for the women. Wrong assumptions. Attila was my husband. He was everything to me. I loved him, and I never imagined he would be involved in whatever this is. I hired you because I wanted to know what happened to him, not to learn he might have had a part in it. I don't know everything he did, but he was always a private man. Please don't assume the worst without proof. Oh, but I'm gonna find the proof. There's more at play. There's a reason why there are so many blanks. Everything traces back to one place, and the roots lead back to the blank. That tree is the center of it all, and your husband is part of it. There are so many 90s disappearances. That could be it. But it's definitely the oak it's talking about. It's not the 90s disappearances. More at play. There's a reason why there are so many tragedies. There's more at play. There's a reason why there are so many Kozlovka tragedies. Everything traces back to one place, and the roots lead back to the Draken Oak. That tree is the center of it all, and your husband is part of it. Dude, we're gonna die. Finish what we started. We've come too far to start now. Stop now. I suppose we have to see this through. I went through his office. I hate doing it. It feels wrong, but something caught my eye. I don't know why he had this, or what it means. Maybe you'll understand better than I do. I'm sorry, Jan, but it is impossible. I need to blow my nose. The land is too reliant on the symbiotic ergot without it. Without it, we just can't. Maybe decades later something can change, but the damage is too dire, your proposal will fail. And there's something else, I think I'm being watched. I might know who's behind the recent incidences, but I need to be certain before I say more. I'll explain in person. July 21st, 92. Alright, give me a sec. Hello, I'm back.
Hi, chat.
Thank you.
Bye, chat.
Alright, so blank sent a letter to blank of how the blank will fail. So we're assuming this is from... Picking up from where we left off. We're assuming this is from the father dude. And he sent a letter to someone named Jan. I don't know a Jan, but... who do we know that could have a name like Jan? Really, Lobo? Oh, the sun. Yes, really, I forgot he existed. Of how the ergot will fail. Or no, the agriculture will fare. Oh! Are people... some kind of... the tragedies. Death, maybe? Reinvigorates, or like... it does something with the fungi. And refertilizes the land. The land's too reliant on the ergot. Without it, we just can't. Maybe decades later, something can change, but the damage is too dire. Your proposal will fail. The sun wanted to ban doing anything with the ergot, but the land relies on it. I think I'm being watched. I might know who's behind the recent incidents, but I need to be certain before I say more. So, who was working with him on that proposal? Is that the person watching them? Because it was... if we're talking about the proposal about the Modern Farming Initiative, yeah, we're talking about the doctor. Whoops, that's not the button I meant to click. God damn it. Dr. Casimir, who also disappeared. That's who most likely wrote the letter, then. Oh, you're so right. Now, is it of how the ergot will fail or how the agriculture will fail? It's how the agriculture will fail or how the ergot will fail? They also know who was involved in the plague, because this was written right after the plague. Or the disappearances. The disappearances started in 92, I think. It might be the disappearances, because I think those started in 92. And it was before the doctor disappeared. He said he thinks he's being watched. Because of the it was before he disappeared. Yeah, in the summer of 92. Not agriculture. Ergot. Oh, something's still wrong. Oh, are we talking about they knew who was involved in the Modern Farming Initiative? Oh, no. That the Modern Farming Initiative will fail? Okay. There we go. Casimir sent a letter to Jan of how the Modern Farming Initiative will fail. They also knew who was involved in the 90s disappearance. No subject. These are the last of what I could find. They know I've been looking into this. If something happens to me, please find blah 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 blah. Gibberish shouts. Is everything alright? Blake? Are you there? Evidence letter. Refer to research notes number 144 for details. This is the letter. My dearest daughter, do not fear the sacrifice your mother made. Take the fungi and you will not only survive, you will thrive. The land will remember your name as it remembers hers. With all the love I can still give, your father. 17th of December, 1892. So this is from... written from Bodon to Alina, and they're assumably about maybe Lilia or Vola. Maybe. Dear brother, I read her father's letters. Think about it, if the land feeds on what is given, or it's the mother of... If they're grandparents, it could be the mother of Lilia or Vola. Unless, oh, I don't remember the relation exactly. We can look at that if we need to. I read her father's letters. Think about it. If the land feeds on what is given, then maybe it doesn't have to end in ruin. Maybe this is how we survive. It's no wonder she seemed to age. All this time, I need to test it. A few small trials just to see. The thought alone has kept me awake for days. I know how it sounds, but this could change everything. Imagine what we could do for the next 50 years. November 24th, 65. Dear brother, time is running out. I think I'll have to start soon. Jan invited some expert after your clumsy mistakes, but I think I can handle them. Perhaps your trials were not failures. You said they passed in their sleep? Holy shit. It might be the best solution to make it as painless as possible. It's the best we can do for what we're asking of them. For the loss of a few, there are still many. July 9th, 1992. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. Does that mean... Okay, so... No, Vola... Yeah, Vola's the mother. So that's who we're talking to, right? Yeah. Is everything alright, Vola? Are you there? Contract terminated. Hello, I'd like to apologize for Vola Dragonova's actions as of late. Unfortunately, we've decided to terminate your contract. Please cease all prior investigations and send your invoice to the town hall. Your services will be paid in full. Well, at least they paid me to uncover this whole thing. Thank you for your cooperation. Who is this? Blank. Is this you? Is that you? Or, who is this? blank, is that you? Okay, so if we figure out who this is, I feel like we have to look at these attachments a little bit. So we can see in 1892. So if we look at, if we look at Lilia here, so the adoptive elder sister of Attila and Mistilov, which means that, so that's this guy. Published medical doctor, local pharmacist. So that means Attila is from the Attila's from the family. And Vola married into it, which I could already assume by the fact she doesn't use the name anymore. And they're assumably the kids of these two. Unless they're the grandkids, but I'm going to assume kids for right now. So this is written to the witch. This is written to the witch. Do not fear the sacrifice your mother made. And then a follow-up we have about 70 years later. Which maybe they're not kids for that reason, but I guess her parents kind of went out of the picture though. I read her father's letters. Think about it. If the land feeds on what it is given, then maybe it doesn't have to end in ruin. Oh, no. These are grandkids, right? Because we're in the 90s. My brain went to 60s for a minute. This was written in the 60s. The next one's in the 90s. I read her father's letters. Her father's letter. Yeah. So, father wrote a letter to his daughter. And then, this is probably the witch speaking now about her grandfather and her mother. / her aunt. I don't know how this family works. The letter to the daughter was written... Oh, well, actually, that's a good point. I don't remember. I think it was written... Yeah, 92. So then, 70 years later... I read her father's letter. Think about it. If the land feeds on what is given, then maybe it doesn't have to end in ruin. Maybe this is how we survive. It's no wonder she never seemed to age. All this time, I need to test it. A few small trials just to see. The thought alone has kept me awake for days. I know how it sounds, but this could change everything. Imagine what we could do for the next 50 years. And then in 92. Dear brother, time is running out. I think I'll have to start soon. Jan invited some expert after your clumsy mistakes. So this is about the plague happened, and then the expert was invited. 92. Or the disappearances, and then the guy was invited. When was the guy invited quite? Oh, God. I can't envision all of this. I need, like, a timeline. I can't envision all this in my head. Oh, you're right. There was a date on that. So he came... It doesn't say when he came, but... It was proposed in 91. Yeah, it was proposed in 91, right after the summer plague. Now, why... He was the mayor until 92 when he disappeared, but it was proposed by Mayor Jan in 91. Oh, it was proposed by him before he was mayor. You could propose something and not be mayor, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, so Lilia in 63. Dear brother, time is running out. I think I'll have to start soon. Jan invited some expert after your clumsy mistakes, but I think I can handle them. Perhaps your trials were not failures. You said they passed in their sleep. How old does she look here? A teenager at the absolute least. But maybe 20s or 30s. Probably 20s to 30s. But I think I can handle them. The letter from the father? From the father, it was written in 1892. Yeah, 1892. You'll not only survive, you will thrive. Is she immortal now? It said she was the siblings of the brothers, though. Are the brothers also taking it? Or is she not actually their sibling? Adopted sibling. Holy shit, you're right. Perhaps your trials were not failures. You said they passed in their sleep. It might be the best solution to make it as painless as possible. It's the best we could do for what we're asking of them. For the loss of a few, there is still many. July 9th, 92. So, now we have to figure out who we're talking to. Go back to the founder's article. Okay. Founding member, originally a carpenter, his career shifted to farming after having their first child, who was born sickly. The eye. He was famous for being a terrible farmer, but persevered. He was always devout to his wife and has famously said to have borrowed her strength in times of need. The fungi. She was a founding member, incredibly spiritual, set up the winter festival as her way of celebrating her husband's crops, attracted dozens of people. She was always devout to her husband and was known in the community to set everything aside for the sake of her family. Now, my question is, are we talking to someone who is assumed dead? Are we talking to one of the founders? Or are we talking to, like, the witch? I mean, I said send everything to the town hall, right? I don't think we're talking to the witch. Neither. Are we talking to the doctor was my next question. My doctor is who I'm kind of suspective of, because the letters are written to him. But I could be wrong on that. Obviously, Jan is alive. He's the current mayor. The father is the guy who covered everything up. He disappeared, supposedly. Casimir disappeared. Vola is who we were talking to. Are we talking to the doctor now? No. Is there anyone I'm missing? It's someone who's stopping her investigation. Her looking into her husband and the conspiracy. The conspiracy centers around Lilia here and her parents, which also means it's extended to her two adopted brothers, the Dragonovs, these two. Right? But I don't know for sure who would make the most sense for who we're talking to now. Since he covered it up that Attila knew about the fungi issue. Right, he was certainly a part of it, and so was the doctor. The doctor was experimenting with the fungi in some way, and Attila was covering shit up about it. When someone takes over a political position, don't they get all the info from the previous holder? Yeah. Who is this? Jan Dragonov? Is that you? Jan Dragonov. That was a good guess. Or perhaps you're simply more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Tell me, what's driving you now? Curiosity? Guilt? Or the need to be right, no matter the cost? You're probably the only one to understand too much blood is spilled in town. Kozlovka. Blank and I didn't know what we were uncovering, but now we do, and the world deserves to know. Vola. You're probably the only one to understand. Too much blood is spilled in Kozlovka. Vola and I didn't know what we were uncovering, but now we do, and the world deserves to know. Stubborn as a rock. We're getting emails from Town Hall now. You are naive to think that simply telling everyone is going to solve anything. Truth doesn't heal, it spreads. It divides, it consumes. Fine. I'll let you continue your investigation. You already have everything you need. Perhaps you'll understand the position I've been forced into. Start from the beginning. The letter was written by blank addressed to blank. It suggested the tragedy blank was a ritual to cultivate more blank in order to treat blank's illness. This letter was lost to time only to be found during the tragedy blank. Okay, really quickly, let's see if I haven't hit the save button once. Add start in 30 seconds, chat. Have fun. How far are we from finishing? Which, this is really easy to fill out. But how far are we from finishing? We are so damn close. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. Alright. The letter was written... God, my nose. By... Hold on. Addressed to... Lilia. It suggests that the tragedy... Summer Massacre... Not Summer Massacre. Festival Massacre. 2 different tragedies in one. Was a ritual... to cultivate more ergot in order to treat Lilia's illness. This letter was lost to time only to be found during the tragedy Battle of the Forest. Yeah, let's go. The letter was written by Bodan, addressed to Lilia Dragonova. It suggested the tragedy Festival Massacre was a ritual to cultivate more symbiotic ergot in order to treat Lilia Dragonova's illness. This letter was lost to time only to be found during the tragedy Battle of the Forest. Holy! Continue. Continue. Attempting the ritual blank caused the tragedy blank. It failed to achieve results. When they were caught, blank took the letter and sent it to blank. In their excitement, blank caused the tragedy blank. Woo! Okay. This one has a little bit more to it, but I think we know the gist of this one at minimum. Chat, welcome back from ads. The last report we did was essentially that the letter was sent by the original father guy, the founder father. So, Bodan, it was to Lilia, and the massacre, Festival Massacre, was so that they could get more ergot to treat Lilia's condition, and it was found during the Battle of the Forest. And then, dude bro just said, continue. Like, literally, continue. Attempting the ritual, blank caused the tragedy, blank. Okay, so... Lilia attempted the ritual again, right? That's what it's saying, I think, this time. Lilia, attempting the ritual. Lilia caused the tragedy, animal killings. It failed to achieve results. That's why we only see if we go into agriculture. That's why there's no spike with it. We can see the really, really low fertility. And then after the Festival Massacre, it spikes. Slowly going down, dropping off. Then the Battle of the Forest happened. It spikes even higher because there's a lot of life lost in that forest. Then we're going down, we get to the animal killings, and there's barely a spike. I mean, you did it a lot, maybe you could help, but please don't do that. And it's dropping off, it's dropping off, it's dropping off. Then the summer plague happens, we have a spike, and it's slowly starting to drop off again. When they were caught, blank took the letter and sent it to blank. Fuck, who took the letter? They sent it to Attila, because he was the police force at the time, right? He was the one investigating it, and he covered it up. Took the letter. There was a letter about that? Oh, yeah, because it's about, Oh, he took it to his brother. I assume, because it was sent to him. Oh my god, where the hell is this? It was sent to him in 1965. It was sent to Dear Brother, the Doctor. I read her father's letter. If the land feeds on what is given, then maybe it doesn't have to end in ruin. Then I assumed it was given to Attila to cover it up. Maybe not, though. Attila might not have covered up the first one. He at least covered up the second one. Unless it's saying Lilia took the letter and sent it to the doctor. Especially if it's talking about the first letter. I'm gonna try that, but this might be wrong. In their excitement, the doctor caused the tragedy, summer plague. Okay, something is wrong. Let's put the... God, there's too many variations of the doctor here. We could try to say the doctor. Give it to him, unless we're talking about the disappearances and not the summer plague. When they were caught, someone took the letter and sent it to someone. The doctor was the one who got the letter. So, did she send it to the doctor? Is that what it's saying? Or is it saying that he, when he got the letter, took it to someone else? Read her article in the redacted. Okay. I was thinking about redacted, because I know there's more. There's stuff that I might be misremembering, especially with some of the disasters. Throw her thing in. Her brother pursued medicine after being inspired by her childhood stories of being sickly, one of which damaged her eye. More of a morbid fascination of her condition than a drive to help her. Attempting the ritual. I think the first part is right, yes? And then try Attila. Town was relatively small, there was no sheriff, so the mayor was responsible for leading investigations. Right. He stated, as long as I draw breath, I shall keep this town thriving, know that I will do its best for Kozlovka. He'll do what's best for Kozlovka. Including with the fungi? Let me go look at... Obviously, the 90s disappearances were... Attila Dragunov was among the missing. Investigation led by Jan ran cold. Most recent tragedy. Now, the only thing I'm a little confused about is which letter we're talking about, but the 1965 letter was sent to the doctor. I need to test a few small trials just to see, and that was the animals. Right? And then... This could change everything, yep. And that was sent to the doctor, supposedly, or assumably. And then we have the following letter. Time is running out, I think I'll have to start soon. Dan invited some extra expert after your clumsy mistakes, but I think they can handle them. This is the doctor as well, right? No? Or are we talking about a different letter? Failed to achieve results, right. Okay, so what am I missing here? Best we can do for what we're asking them for the loss of a few, there's so many. The letter talking about test subjects. This one. I assume. Yes? Oh, wait. Yes, who wrote it? I assume... Lilia. And I assume the clumsy mistakes is about the plague, but maybe it's... I think I can handle them. Perhaps your trials were not failures, so they passed in their sleep. Oh, start soon as in doctor stuff? I assume that your trials was being said to a doctor. So is your trials about the animals? And the doctor wrote it? No, it says your trials. Wait, what would the... Your trials would have to be written to... one of the two... OMG, I know I'm missing something. For sure know I'm missing something. I also wanted to look at... Fuck, I don't remember what. Oh! Perhaps your trials were not failures. Is this written... This is written from Attilan. To the doctor? Your clumsy mistakes? Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I just knew the clumsy mistakes were... about him. Does that mean this is not accurate, the first paragraph? Well, after they were caught. Wait, where is it? Attilan took the letter, sent it to the doctor. First paragraph is right. Okay, cool. That's what I assumed. Oh, because animal killings happen. Okay, okay. In their excitement... Is that what he calls summer plague? Yeah, okay. Attempting the ritual, Lilia Dragonova caused the tragedy, animal killings. It failed to achieve results. When they were caught, Attila Dragonov took the letter and sent it to Dr. Mishalov Dragonov. In their excitement, the doctor caused the tragedy, summer plague. Okay. I understand. So she sends the original letter to the doctor, trials it. Attila, they get caught. Attila sends a letter to the doctor. It's like, I read the father's letter, though. I see that it might have had some success. Doctor gets excited, eventually calls summer plague. Keep going, you're almost there. After the incident, you invited Blank to research the symbiotic ergot. Yup. So we invited... Dr. Kasmir to research the symbiotic ergot. While research was underway, Blank started the ritual once again, causing the tragedy. 90s disappearances. Now, who started the 90s disappearances? Was it the doctor still? Or was it the sister this time? Was the sister? Blank said something was wrong and tried to warn you, but Blank intercepted the message and had them killed. This alerted you of the crime. Okay. Who said something was wrong? So we got the letter from Attila? I have to go reread the email. Time is running out. I'll have to start soon. Oh my god, stop. Give me this. No, not that letter. Sorry, this one. Yeah, sorry, Jan, but it is impossible. Land is too reliant. Yeah. Maybe decades later something can change, but the damage is too dire. Your proposal will fail. Something else, I'm thinking I'm being watched. I might know who's behind the recent incidents, but I need to be certain before I say more. I'll explain in person. Who sent this letter again? This was Attila, right? His father? Because he was the one who was killed? Oh, no, it's Casimir. That's right. Sorry. Casimir said something was wrong. Blank intercepted the message and had them killed. Unless Attila started the thing again, but I don't think so. I think it's... Oh, it is. Okay. After the incident, you invited Dr. Casimir to research the symbiotic ergot. While research was underway, Attila started the ritual once again, causing the tragedy, 90's disappearance. Casimir said something was wrong, tried to warn you, but Attila intercepted the message and had them killed. This alerted you of the crime. Well done. I'm assuming you already figured out what happened next. There isn't enough evidence, but I can make a calculated guess. You killed blank. He was the last victim of the blank. Of the ergot? Or the tragedies? It was of the tragedies? Or the 90's disappearance, it might be, actually. There isn't enough evidence, but I can make a calculated guess. You killed Attila. He was the last victim of the 90's disappearance. My father. He may have been my father, but by the end, he wasn't the man I knew. When I learned what he'd done, what he intended to continue, I had to end it. It was foolish, because in the end, the burden fell on me. The irony of it all. Some truths rot everything they touch. Do you understand why the past had to stay buried? Blank is too reliant on the blank. The town was built on death, on rituals disguised as tragedies, and it's been feeding on that ever since. Kozlovka is too reliant on the symbiotic ergot, probably? Yeah. The town was built on death, on rituals disguised as tragedies, and it's been feeding on that ever since. Do what you must. Casimir only confirmed what I was too scared to admit myself. The town is built on blood, and to an extent, the country of Zarnava. If we stop the process, people will starve. But what's a measly few to sacrifice, only every 50 years? It was a curse inherited by my family, but I've grown tired of the charades. I think in my heart I wanted someone to know. I won't stop you from doing what you think is right. I only wish my mother wouldn't need to know. You better not fucking kill her. Publish the article, delete the evidence, or burn the tree. No shot, I have to make a decision now. This game has been so straightforward. Okay, I feel like publishing the article is the right thing to do. But with the way governments are, I feel like there's gonna be maybe a lot of bloodshed and at least a lot of control over this. Deleting the evidence means that the town continues to thrive, but people die, so the town can thrive. Burning the tree, I think, would mean no one has access to it. But would it even work? Oh, fuck. I don't like this. Burn the motherfucker out? I kind of feel like that might be a better... It might be better than publishing the article, because I fear publishing the article would lead to a lot worse and more dire consequences if worse people got in power of said tree. No one needs said tree. Alright, burn it. Physical mail. Thank you for doing what I spent my whole life wishing I could. But every time I tried, I thought of what dying would mean, and I faltered. I was too scared, but now I've lived a much longer life than I needed. If Kozlovka survives, I pray it remembers you more kindly than it will remember me. Lilia. Wow! Holy wow! That was crazy. Look at the tree burning. I really enjoyed that. I liked the ending as well. Obviously, we know Lilia can no longer live off of the fungi, but she's thankful for that. Wild. Thank you for playing. This project was a labor of love, and we hope you enjoyed the experience as much as we enjoyed creating it. Your game is saved just before the last report. Feel free to explore the other endings. That's cool. Wait, yeah, we should look at the other endings. Let's look at them real quick. And then we'll hop into... Okay, I did not need all of this. And then we'll hop into Cooking Sim, maybe? Let's see. I said it wrong. Kozlovka is too reliant on the air god. And there we go. Let's see what happens. If we were to have published the article... Ooh, admin office at Zarnava.gov. Detention notice, unauthorized disclosure. Zarnava Internal Security has flagged you for unauthorized disclosure of classified material. Your residence is under surveillance. Agents will arrive within 2 hours to take you into custody. Processing will occur at the National Center. 1 phone call will be permitted. Remain at your registered residence until an agent arrives to avoid escalation. Administrative office. And that's the fucking end. We get jailed. So Zarnava knew the whole time. And they don't care. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And last but not least, turn to menu. Continue. Nope, 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 nope. Not new game. Log in. Alright. Same thing as before. Kozlovka is too reliant on... I don't even think it's here. It's somewhere. Like, you'll find it eventually, but I'm just gonna go over here. Ergot. Submit. And our final option... I don't remember. Is to... Is it just to do nothing? It's to delete the evidence. Continue. Delete the evidence. Let's see what would have happened if we were the least moral, in my opinion. Are you there? Things are quiet. The fields are green again. The harvest looks like it'll be strong this year. My son hasn't said much, but he brushed it all off as a misunderstanding. Guess some things don't change, but I can't help but feel like there's still something wrong. I know you've not replied to my previous emails, but please, give me a sign. No! Okay, no, I don't like that ending. She's like, yeah, it looks great, but I don't like it. And something still feels wrong. And we're just like, whatever. And she's just fucking stuck in this cycle. Jesus. I wonder how many other people, if anybody else has ever tried to uncover this. I mean, not like there was a bunch of published data articles on it for much longer before we were journalists, because you can presume we start in the late 90s, maybe early 2000s. I don't know if it tells us, but that was a banger game. I actually... Ooh, we got a few... what do you call these things? a few inventory items. Dope. That was a banger game. It also is officially added to my list of perfection games. But that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I love story games, investigative games, mysteries, point and click, all of those types of things. If you liked this video, if you want to see more games like this, please give this video a big old thumbs up. If you disliked it, give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or feedback, leave those down below. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alrighty, I thought you'd like it. I loved that. That was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let me... I'm going to... Let's see. So, if we want to continue with, demos. Not demos, sorry. Yes. If we want to continue with this vibe... Yes, demos, but not what I was trying to say. If we want to continue with this vibe, before we hop into something like Cooking Sim, we could play the Thank You for Your Application demo. I really enjoyed that, demo when I watched it. And... I would love to play it on stream if we want to check out a cool game that I think... Does that one also release soon? Thank you for your application. Releases... Oh, it released last year. No, the game's already out. The game's already out. I just haven't... The person I watched play... Oh, no. The demo released in 2025. Sorry, I went to the demo page. That's what happened. I thought I was on the game page. It releases in about a week. And it's a very Papers, Please-esque game. Like, maybe we could hop into that if we want to stick with the same type of, feel. If we want to stick with the same type of genre, and then maybe we can switch into Cooking Sim. I'm looking at what else I have on here. Oh, I can say we did Wiki Lost. Go for it. All right, let's do the Thank You for Your Application demo. We'll hop into that, and then maybe we'll do some Cooking Sim after, depending on how chat feels and anyone else. Let me actually remember to change the game this time. Thank you for your application. And then we'll change it over here. Sweet. We'll do a YouTube intro for this one as well. I think this one would be cool to have its own video, especially because it's coming out soon. I say that, my videos are behind in the VOD channel, so it's not coming out anytime soon, unfortunately. But photosensitivity warning contains flashing lights. Light patterns, flashing lights. Yeah, okay. Give you all the game. Let me double check settings real quick. Oh, it's one of those games that mutes when I tab out. I thought the game was frozen for a second. No, it just mutes when I tab out. And then sound effects, I'll drop a little bit. Full screen is fine. We'll do, yeah, that's, or we'll do day, month, year for the date format. I will keep these fonts. I might switch it to regular fonts. I'll keep them for now. If anybody would prefer regular fonts, though, I can totally change it to that. But let me give you all the game. I need to take a break from chatting to lay down for a bit and get some of this pain to ease up, but I'm still watching. All right, enjoy your break, Mira. Feel better. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's do a YouTube intro. Let me check my notice while we're in between games, make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. Do. Alright. YouTube intro? Whoops. If I could... Nope, not my timer button. I'm trying to hit my stream marker button. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in and welcome back to another video. I'm Lobo, and today we are hopping in to the Thank You for Your Application demo. Now, as of today, this game comes out in right about a week. I think maybe actually exactly a week. And I have watched this demo before. I really enjoyed watching it, and I would absolutely love to play it. If you don't know this game, this is a Papers, Please-esque or genre game. It is similar to Papers, Please. Instead of getting, like, passports and documents, we are getting applications and documents, and we're seeing if people are eligible to work for this company. Now, obviously, we'll get into that. Let's see what this says. Subsidy mode, apply for housing, salary per day, sufficient interview time, interviewers focusing on story. Yeah, definitely story. Let's go into that. C89, congratulations on your graduation. Your non-local student visa will expire tomorrow. According to the Aeropolis Population Management Act, remaining in the city without employment constitutes unlawful residence. Those who fail to obtain legal employment in time will be processed for exile by the Population Management Unit. We urge you to secure a legitimate job as soon as possible. C89, thank you for applying to the Aeropolis Lab Management Trainee position. Also, hi, Ghosty. After 15 rounds of testing and evaluation, we regret to inform you that you are not a suitable match for this position. Can you imagine going through 15 rounds and being told, yeah, you're not good enough? In accordance with the Executive's Director under the Equal Opportunity and Anti-Discrimination Charter, Aeropolis Lab is launching its Non-Local Residence Employment Scheme, or NLRE. You have been included in this term's selected cohort. As a non-local resident, you will serve as a junior interviewer at Aeropolis Lab, responsible for evaluating graduate candidates. May your labor be everlasting, and may your work be without end. Your temporary work visa has been activated. You'll be assigned to Ring 12 of the Aeropolis City and housed in the non-local resident apartment. Your wage is 10p per correct interview. On day 7, the executive will personally assess your labor value. Yeah, I'm free. Hi, Mac. I'm a fucking mechanic. I changed the oil. Nice. Aeropolis Daily News. City University AE rankings announced. The University for Aeropolis ranks first for the 10th consecutive year. The conditions for non-local residency has been updated. Non-local graduates must pay a temporary residence permit holding fee to reside in Aeropolis. Alright, so we are a probationary employee. We are employed. Good. The bulletin says, Junior Interviewer, welcome aboard. Your job is to interview graduates and make hiring decisions. Press and hold the bottom left of the panel to clock in. Oh, so right there. Once you enter the interview, click the left button. Left button. Yeah, wait, that's actually what it says. I thought I was going through something and I was just like spouting out words. No, click the left button. I thought that was on me. To call a candidate, review their resume, and make decisions based on the day's recruitment requirements. According to the latest Aeropolis City University AE ranking, the University of Aeropolis remains at the top. Button left button. I really thought that was just like me. Interview basics. Enter the interview. Before work starts, press and hold the clock. There's no music now. What is this silence? Press and hold the clock in button in the bottom left to start your shift. Call a candidate. In the interview screen, click the top left button. Wherever. Oh, this maybe? To call a candidate. You can only call the next candidate after your current candidate's dialogue is finished. A new phrase added to my vocabulary. Hire/reject. Drag the resume to the green folder on the left, pass, or the red folder on the right, reject. Then click the folder again to confirm your decision. If the interviewee submits additional documents, take the additional documents out first before making a decision. Speed up dialogue, hold the shift key. Good to know. And the knowledge base. Oh god. I don't want to read through. Okay. Aeropolis Lab, the Pillar of Aeropolis. The Aeropolis Lab was established in 2032 and is one of the key corporate groups in Aeropolis City. In its early years, the group was primarily focused on high-precision levitation core technology and intelligent machinery. Over time, its business scope gradually expanded, forming a comprehensive system encompassing energy, infrastructure, intelligent manufacturing, and network services. During its initial stage, the lab focused on addressing Aeropolis City's energy supply challenges and natural disaster risks. Building on its accumulated technical capabilities, it later entered research and application areas including artificial intelligence, urban social infrastructure, and consciousness link technologies. During periods of industrial restructuring and economic downturn, the Aeropolis Lab leverages critical technologies to participate. I put my mouse over the word so I can't see it. To participate in urban disaster prevention and operation maintenance, while also contributing, to a certain extent, to economic structural adjustment and industrial reconstruction. As a result, the lab is often described as one of the core forces supporting the long-term stable operation of Aeropolis City. Oh my god, reading. Hold on, I need a drink now. Like water. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose as well. Feels stuffed up. Alright. How do I get out of this? Go away. Oh, start work. Sweet. Call next. Welcome to Aeropolis Lab, junior interviewer. C89, a resident from Minato. So you're the lucky one who got in through the non-local expansion program. I have work to do, so I'll keep this brief. We are only hiring students from the University of Aeropolis. Don't worry about making the wrong decision. Our interviews are reviewed by multiple interviewers in a cross-checking process, just like the 15 rounds you went through. Drag my resume to the desktop and try hiring me. Job requirements column, today's criteria will be listing here. Okay, so candidates must provide a resume, and they must be a graduate of the University of Aeropolis. This shows today's time. When the interview begins, the timer will start. After the end of day, which is at 6 o'clock, cutoff, no more candidates can be called. I'm getting like 2 tutorials at once. It's kind of weird. The red folder is the interview rejection folder. Like, it's not really. It's just like he was talking to me and then now this is happening. This is the interview pass folder. Drag the resume here to make hiring decisions. Click the folder to confirm. You can take the resume out before confirming. All right. A01, the University of Aeropolis. Yep, 4 months. You're good. Wait, that's a rejection, right? So this one? That's a pass? I think that's a pass because it's green. Yeah, let's go. Very well, it seems a degree from Aeropolis University does have some use after all. Wrong decisions will result in fines, deducting your daily wage. I thought you told me it was okay! However, new employees can waive up to two fines per day. Now get to work, junior interviewer. Next. I added Grace from PHM, and now I'm adding Simon from IL. Wait, what are either of those? Am I dumb? Hello, here's my resume. University of Aeropolis. Yep, and they must provide a resume. You're good. Oh, Project Hail Mary, yes. And Iron Lung. Okay, well, obviously I know Iron Lung. I haven't watched Hail Mary yet, but you know that. Next. The City University of Aeropolis. City University is, yes, University. Yeah, that's the same. You're good. Educational background does not meet the requirements. Oh, the City University of Aeropolis is different than the University of Aeropolis? My bad. I just assumed at that rate. You're from the Minato Community College. Pleasure to meet you. Here's my resume. Aeropolis Lab is the company I most want to join. I sincerely hope you'll give me a chance. I will dedicate all my energy to working for this company. Well, you went to the wrong school, so bye. Please wait for further notice. Was there something I didn't do well? Please let me know. I will work hard to improve. I will be back. You should. It's really good. I know. I really want to watch it. You scared me. I did not know you were in here. I am an outstanding student. Please submit your resume. Let me put it this way. I was bored to be a success. I am... Oh my god. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop. I can't read. I have 3 degrees, a fiance, and a Ralph Lauren wardrobe. I am also the student council president. My hobbies are skiing, horse riding, and playing golf. Someone like me deserves to be in the best companies, working in the most promising positions. My existence itself is a success. You might wonder, can all this make up for the lack of a resume? Let me answer. Yes, it can. No, it can't. Goodbye. This is unbelievable. I don't need a resume to prove myself, but I think you'll soon need one and a pair of glasses. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi.
You want food?
What time is it? I know what time it is. I looked at the clock. I'm like trying to think of it in like reference to like games.
Hi, Mac.
Oh, Mira said hi bye earlier, but you had already left.
Hi, bye, Mira.
Oh. If you want to, I am starting to get hungry. Or you can do it in like an hour. It's up to you. You could do,
Some raviolis.
you talk for me while I'm playing Thrifty and eating. That way Chat can still be entertained.
What if I just play? You go sit over there and eat, and I play Thrifty.
You're gonna mess up my organization.
You don't trust me?
Alright, give me a second, Chat. Okay, let's call our next person. Hello, here's my resume. The University of Aeropolis. Yep, you're good. Enjoy. Grace is already making foods. Yippee! Thank you. I suppose there are many of my classmates in the company, aren't there? My name is EO3 and I graduated from the Minato Ocean University and sincerely hope to join. Well, then unfortunately I can't. Making foods? Wait, what about making foods? I was saying yay to Grace making friends. Who are you discussing with? You're the only interviewer. Grace is already making foods. I meant friends. Can you tell what my brain is on? Can you just tell me the result directly? Knowledge base. Yep. Do I have level 2 now? Okay, then I don't need to read this. What am I doing? Oh, clock out. I was like, what am I doing here? Daily report. 1 wrong, 6 right. We got a B. I'll take it. 90 salary, a 5 bonus. Let's go. Why are we, like, connected to the train? Hello? President C89, welcome to Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment number 89. I am AO2, the intelligent concierge of Pharaoh's apartment. I am responsible for your residence guidance and personal status monitoring. Today's weather, rain. Would you like to view the operation guide? Sure. Click to open the apartment electronic panel. Here you can shop, socialize, and manage your bills. The current date and your balance will be displayed here. So it's the 1st of December, 2066. Please open the bills panel. Outstanding bills will be shown here. Please pay attention to their due dates. I don't have enough money for one of them. We got time, though. We got 3 days. When a new bill is issued, the administrator will send a notification email. Overdue payments may result in serious consequences. Please pay your bills before the due date. Please return to the main page. Please open the main mail panel. Sending and receiving emails will be done here. Please note that apartment emails are subject to monitoring. Due to resident access restrictions, emails have a limited validity period. Expired mails are automatically moved to the archive box and can no longer be replied to. Please return to the main page. The apartment guide is ended. Click the upper left corner to exit the panel. This concludes AO2 service. Do you have any further questions? Is the weather notification feature or weather forecast? Can't you help me pay the bills? What's your relationship with AO1? I have no further questions. Is the weather notification feature or weather forecast? No, AO2 simply reports today's weather. This feature has been criticized in the news as not very useful, but the product manager insists that it helps enhance the concierge's sense of human touch. Can't you help me pay the bills? The intelligence concierge does not have a payment authorization. AO2's default functions include cleaning, parcel handling, and resident data logging. What's your relationship with AO1? AO1 is part of Aeropolis' lab's first-generation intelligence machines, equipped with A-type A1 decision-making, and linked to Aeropolis neural network. AO1 is classified as an intelligent employee. AO2 is classified as an intelligent machine. In 2062, Pharaoh's Commercial purchased a batch of customized intelligence concierges, motto AO2, from Aeropolis Lab. Alright, that's all my questions. Alright, let's pay our bill that we can pay. 60 bucks. Gone. The store. Ooh. Commemorative employee badge. The employee ID badge worn on your commute is a symbol of your status as a company employee. After purchase, it can be verified through the intelligent concierge to unlock items related to the interview shortcut key. Ooh. Anti-smuggling poster. Cracking down on smuggling is everyone's responsibility. Issued by the Population Management Unit. Screensaver wallpaper cyberpunk. Pharaoh's apartment's digital screensaver wallpaper created by Mickey, an artist from outside the city. After purchase, click the button on the bottom of the control panel to change the wallpaper. Another screensaver labors glorious. Pharaoh's apartment's digital screensaver. Yep. Ice lemon tea. Created by Ice Lemon Tea, an illegal studio from outside the city. Ooh, I like that one. Wait, these ones don't have a... Oh, I was like, they don't have a price. You just have to scroll down. A Vast Ocean Mist wallpaper. Victory Coffee. The Remains of the Day. Tea and Fleeting Light. And Sicilian Lemon. Mail. Oh my god, I have so much mail. Administrator notice. Resident C89. You have an outstanding rent... I can't speak. Rant payment. Yep, that's what I was trying to say. Please proceed to the building page to complete your payment. Failure to pay on time will result in the loss of your residency. According to the City Population Management Act, residents without an address will face deportation. We appreciate your cooperation. Wishing you a pleasant stay. Mum, or C36, said, congratulations on joining Aeropolis Lab. I knew you could do it. You've always been such a good kid. You never gave me a single thing to worry about at school. I've never been to Aeropolis City myself, but I know Aeropolis Lab is a beacon of hope for all of us. Without that company, who knows how many lives in Minato would have been lost to rising sea levels and tsunamis. Their factories brought so many jobs here. Your sister didn't get into the city university, but she looks up to you now. The neighbors heard you had got a job in Aeropolis and started asking me, how did they pass the interview? Any job hunting advice to share? What am I supposed to tell them? This scarf was knitted by your sister and me. Take care of yourself in Aeropolis. Package notice delivery failed because the parcel exceeded the permitted weight and had insufficient postage. No! I joined due to strong performance in my interview. I joined through sheer luck, having been selected in the non-local residents employment scheme. I'll be truthful. I can't lie. Administrator notice, outstanding temporary residence permit holding fee. Yep. Billing page to complete your payment. If it's overdue, the system will deduct the amount automatically. Yep. Employee onboarding gift. Employee C89, welcome to Aeropolis Lab. Please confirm receive your onboarding gift via this email. Your labor calendar. Key company assessment dates will be marked on your calendar. Your probation review will take place after work on December 7th. May your labor everlasting. May your work be without end. Welfare Department, Aeropolis Lab. Confirm. We got a work calendar. A forum. Non-locals are nobodies in Aeropolis. Why do we pay more in tuition fees than local students, yet find it harder to get a job? What is going on with these visa restrictions? Don't say things that undermine unity. Permit resident. What? That undermine unity? Equity and equality is not undermining unity. You're getting downvoted, you know what? Artificial wage slave. Are you a local by any chance? Minato Roach passing by. From UOM. Visit my profile to decide the joint complaint against discrimination in education. Yeah, I like you. This year's graduate recruitment is just too easy. From a top 2 university, sent off 452 applications, received 2 interview invitations. Such an easy ride. Can't tell whether you're trolling. AAA BMU's leisure cards said interview coaching and resume editing. Only 90 AP. Send me a direct messaging. And Bite Me Lol said, so easy. Please await further notice. When I was 20, the company told me to await further notice. Now I'm 80 and still waiting. Wholesome Puppy said the longest confession of love. This person said, Pineapple Bun said urgently need mandatory thanks letters. And LMAO whatever said, who on earth came up with this roundabout wording? Alright. And save. I like saving the game. Yeah. Overwrite. Sure. Alright, what else we have? Oh, it's raining outside. Wait, when I watched the demo I played, I don't think they ever looked outside. No outbound permission. Verify item. There are no items pending verification. Personal status. User C89 status. Employed. Subsidy status. Subsidy. Applied. Daily wage includes 30p housing subsidy. Don't cancel it. So this is today, and this is our probation review day. Okay. I wonder if that's when the demo ends. I don't actually remember. You have unpaid bills. Still rest? Yes. I don't have money! Aeropolis Daily News. Aeropolis Lab launches a new personalized job hunting support pack powered by simulation technology. Corporate degree in discrimination sparks attention. Ministry of Social Mood bans hiring only graduates from specific universities. What does this say? The latest AE University something of Aeropolis has been released. The University of Aeropolis, the City University of Aeropolis, and the Aeropolis something University have some other words I can't read. As requested by the Ministry of Social Mood, from today onwards, a rejection reason must be provided in the form of a thanks letter. The academic background requirement has been removed, and graduates from all schools are eligible to apply. To prevent document forgery, graduates from non-local schools must provide a graduation certificate. Please check the ID's social number, name. Non-local schools list the University of Minato, the Minato Ocean University, and Minato Community College. All right. Generating a thanks letter. Select 1 or 2 fields. Click the generate in the bottom right to create the thanks letter. Using it, drag sticker onto resume, drag the resume into the folder. Note if the interviewee submits additional documents, some thanks letters will become invalid. Please wait for the dialogue to finish. Missing documents. Select one requirement from the recruitment criteria on the right to generate a thanks letter. Do not meet requirements. Select the information on the document and the relevant recruitment requirement. Incorrect information. Select the information document, e.g. breakdown index, and the corresponding breakdown index requirement. Incorrect name. Select the 2 mismatching names. Incorrect stamp. Select the stamp on the document and the matching stamp in the reference table. Incorrect. Okay, yeah. Do I have level 2? Okay, good. I didn't want to read. Work time. Interviewer, we've received complaints. Starting today, rejections must include a thanks letter. Oh, I mean, they'll be added to the talent pool. You get it. Please generate a thanks letter based on the office guidelines. Click to select the corresponding. So I didn't have to read that. You were gonna tutorial me anyways. I swear to God. If documents are missing, only one requirement needs to be selected. So you must provide a graduation certificate, and I have to generate a letter. Drag the thanks letter onto the resume. Please check whether the names across them are consistent. Yep. Some fields on the interview screen can be highlighted. Selecting one or two allows you to generate a thanks letter. I'm your mentor. I don't need a graduation certificate. Now reject me. Excuse me? Oh, reject. Without a graduation certificate, we cannot proceed with the evaluation. Well done. You've learned how to send a thanks letter. Regardless of the reasons candidates make up, interviewers should recruit based on strict requirements. Get to work. Here's my resume. All right, so you're from the Ocean Minato University. You do have a resume. Your name does match Z42. How do I check? Let's see. A incorrect stamp on the document and the matching stamp in the reference table. Where the hell is the reference table? Oh, here? Company reference table. Oh no, sorry, school reference? Ah, school reference. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, Minato Ocean University School of Fisheries, graduation date the 10th of April, 2066. You haven't graduated yet. Unless that's October 4th. But if that was October 4th, then it doesn't matter, the year, it's still, like, unless this is wrong, because I said it in the settings that it's day, month, year. But then this would be February 12th. That's a reason, right? Is that a reason? Date, thanks letter. Fielded valid, unable to generate. Okay, so it doesn't matter? Then, if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Missing document does not meet requirements. Incorrect information. Select the information on the document, e.g. the breakdown index, and the corresponding breakdown index requirement. There was no corresponding. The only corresponding thing didn't work, right? Incorrect date. Select the date on the document, then select today's date in the bottom left. Wait. Graduation date, 10th of April, 66. Oh. It's the end of the year. It's the end of the year. I thought it wasn't. My bad. I don't know how to read. Hey, it told me at least. Okay, so you're good, I think. I don't have to put that in. Goodbye. Hooray! Next. Why has he got his hand up like a claw? Minato Community College. We have the thing. Let's see here. Minato Community College. That looks right. It'll tell me if it's not right, so... Or if it is right. Yeah, it'll tell me if it's not either or, I guess. Graduated the 24th of April. School of Earth Sciences. School of Earth Sciences. Yeah, degree awarded. You look fine. Yippee. Oh. Discrepancy of the document name. This is the first time I've passed an interview. Whoopsies. We need to get it perfect. Hello again. Do you think I can pass the interview this time? I sincerely hope you'll give me a chance. I must provide a graduation certificate. I will dedicate all my energy to work for this company. Missing graduation certificate. My dissertation is still being held up by my supervisor, so I haven't received my degree yet. Well, then you're rejected. Alright, I'll come back. Thank you. Minato Ocean University. I-93. Symbol looks correct. Ocean University School of Agriculture. Yep. Graduation date 23rd of April. Yeah, looks good. You are good. Our Aeropolis Lab really doesn't just judge people by their degrees. Thank you. Well, I kind of did just to judge you by your degree, but here's my resume. Minato Ocean University. Symbol looks correct. School of Agriculture, the 4th of June of 66. X29, X29. Your face looks fine. Okay, there you go. Hooray! We're out of Ocean University. Looks like the... Oh, we have a name discrepancy. Wrong name. Name of your documents doesn't match. I've got several names. Well, I can't do much with that, unfortunately. There's a problem with the name on your documents, and we can't hire you. You're amazing. I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. I don't think that's a Photoshop skill. I think that's a, not double-checking a skill. Okay, so... This is the company reference table. I think, yeah, it's only the Minato schools that are not local, right? So here's my resume. Yeah, I think you're fine. You just, because you're local. Congratulations, you've passed. What? There's still another round. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Minato Ocean University. Hello, I've attended the interview last time. You said wait for further notice. I've been waiting all night. Haven't heard anything, so I came back. Well, I need your graduation certificate. May I have your graduation certificate? What graduation certificate? Why don't you ask me last time? Then what's the result of the interview? The result of the interview is I don't have your graduation certificate, so you can get out of here. Without a graduation certificate, we cannot proceed. So you can actually tell me why you give out the thanks letter? Like a robot following directions? If I start working, will I end up like you? Okay, buddy. I see how it is. Beautiful. Let's clock out. Yeah, one wrong again. It's fine. We got a B. 110p, though, and we got a bonus of 5. We can pay our bills, chat. Unless we have new bills, then we can't pay all of them. But we can pay enough. Welcome back to Pharaoh's capsule apartment number 89. Today's weather. Thunderstorm. Alright, mail. Mom said, the courier told me the parcel I sent you last time was too heavy and was not delivered. I knew you were looking forward to it. It's been raining a lot recently, and I've looked everywhere, but I still haven't found out where the returned parcel ended up. It's alright. I'll knit another one and send it to you. Oh! Do you remember our neighbor, T91? You used to love playing with her when you were little. Yesterday, the population management unit sent her back. They said she hadn't found a job after graduation and had refused to work in the factory, so she received a labor warning. Take care of yourself and work hard. Love, Mom. Tell Mom not to send the scarf or thank her. No, thank her. Thank you, Mom. You've done so much. Admin says, recently been several cases of unlawful residence within the city. Please take care of your personal belongings and remain vigilant. Pharaoh's apartment does not permit external visitors. Please comply with the apartment safety regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, then in the forum... I've crushed on the Aeropolis Lab interviewer. I did an interview at Aeropolis Lab today, and the interviewer was so attractive. Does anyone know whether the graduate recruitment interviewer at Aeropolis Lab is single? Did you crush them with a truck or something? I like you. I've had an interview there too. Honestly, it wasn't anything special. Excuse you. A AAA officer said, good looking, perhaps, but their expression was robotic. You know what? I'm gonna reply. Are you talking about me? I actually think the interviewer looks brilliant. No, are you talking about me? We gotta like it as well. Alright, work just feels like selling yourself. Disclaimer, I'm a graduate recruit at one of the top 3 companies in the city. I've been working, it's been 3 months since I started working. There's absolutely no mentorship or promotion path, despite what was advertised. Instead, I've sold off all my time and energy. I'm too drained after. Keywords are top 3 company in the city. Let's move on, everyone. Common Peace says, why overthink things after joining a big name company? Just accept it and cut down on the unnecessary stress. And this person says, that's amazing, Senpai. Can you teach me how to improve my resume? Want to go home. In this vast city, not a single light shines for me. My life crackles as it burns for the company, leaving nothing but ashes behind. Yeah, you're right, says, you think you're a brilliant flame, but you're just another flickering candle in a sea of millions. This person says you look tired and miserable, and this one says a foreign poet has entered the chat. Alright, what bills do we have? Just the one. 120, let's pay it. There we go, our bills are paid. Finally. It's storming out. Alright, bedtime. Verify. Personal. Okay, I don't have anything to say. Bedtime. Have a rest, yes. Daily news. Intelligent employee utilization in major local enterprises reaches 56%. Wow. Chat, welcome back from ads. Recruitment officials claim widespread forgery of graduate documents and are drafting countermeasures. Applications are rising rapidly. The company has tightened its hiring criteria. As of today, an internship requirement has been added. The candidate's resume must include at least one internship. There has been a recent surge in student document forgery. Please check social number and school name between documents carefully. If you find mismatched, select both names to generate thanks letter. Non-local schools list. Yep, same as before. Oh, God. Intelligent machinery refers to a category of intelligent equipment widely deployed in Aeropolis City and its surrounding regions. In its early stages, such machinery primarily appeared in the form of large-scale engineering equipment, mainly used in offshore resource development, construction projects, and land reclamation. Its promotion was closely linked to post-disaster reconstruction needs, with the aim of improving engineering efficiency and, to a certain extent, replacing labor-intensive or high-risk work positions. As manufacturing techniques and algorithmic capabilities advance, the application scope of intelligent machinery gradually expanded from engineering construction to civilian and urban services. Its forms evolved from large engineering equipment to smaller, service-oriented machines, forming a system that covers production, maintenance, transportation, and public services, and becoming a crucial component of urban infrastructure operation and everyday services. All right, let's start work. Next! Oh god, I have my tutorial due again. Cases of document forgery. Check whether their social ID and stamp are correct. Please generate a thanks letter for stamp error based on the office guidelines. So yep, we go here, we scroll down. I see it doesn't have the little dots down here. Click the button to generate, school stamp error, and reject. Whoops. There you go. Beautiful. Well done, you're now a qualified interviewer. Wishing you success in passing your probation period. Let's get to work. Alright, you're from Minato. I need your graduation certificate. May I have your graduation certificate? Did I forget it? Of course not. It's right here. Beautiful. Alright, C92, C92. Minato Community College. Looks good. Minato Community College, School of Electronics and IT. Yep. 4th of January, 26, or 2066. Your photo looks good. C92, I already checked. And you have internships. Alright, welcome. I say welcome. It's just this round of interviews. You're not in yet. Welcome to the next round. University of Aeropolis. Do you need at least one internship or work experience entry is required? Insufficient work experience. It seems your internship experience is insufficient. I'm sorry, I didn't work hard enough. Yeah, you better be sorry. Oh, she's sad. She has a sad face. All right, I'll keep trying. Damn, you should have come yesterday, girl. I would have accepted you. I need your graduate certificate. Did I not submit it? Sorry, here it is. Oh, I thought it was another one of these because it looks like that in like the little preview. All right, S20, S20. Minato Ocean University School of Agriculture. Symbol looks correct. Your face looks fine. You have an internship. All right, welcome. Congratulations on hiring such a talented person like me. Hello, here's my resume. N12, N12. The Minato Ocean University. That's not right. School stamp error. There's an issue with the school stamp on your documents. That school stamp isn't quite beautiful, isn't it? Is it? Is quite beautiful, isn't it? Sorry, I can't read. Such a shame. The stamp is actually really beautiful. Aeropolis, yep. And you have internships. E52, you look good. Welcome. I keep almost putting it in the wrong one. Of course, I was bound to pass. Minato, I need your graduation certificate. Sorry, I lost it. Well, goodbye. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. Aeropolis, you have the internships. Looks good. Even I can pass? Awesome! The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Oh my god, this guy. Hello, it's great to see you again. Here's my resume. 1 internship or work experience. I begged my supervisor for ages and he finally approved my dissertation. Here's my degree certificate. Seems your internship experience is insufficient. I have plenty of professional knowledge. I'm sure I can handle the role. Dude, it's the fucking guy in Papers, Please. I swear to God, you could have told me at the beginning. No matter how hard I try, I can't meet your requirements, can I? Oh, shit! Emergency notice! An interviewee has illegally entered the office area, and security have called the population management unit. I was reading that. Hey, we got an A! Let's go! 130p. Well, rip that guy. You know, I was willing to help him eventually, too. I love the guy in Papers, Please. That keeps coming back. Welcome back to Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment, number 89. Today's weather, sunny. Did they kill him? I have no clue, but I hope not. Mail. Oh god, so much mail. Unknown. Free job hunting support pack. Limited time offer. If you are reading this email, your apartment system has been hacked. We've attained access to your camera. Please click the button below and pay 10p as hush money, or footage of your private explicit behavior inside the apartment will be sent to all residents. Oh no, pay! Anyways, dear resident C89, you have an item, scarf, awaiting collection. Click the button below to confirm. Confirm receipt. Yippee! C94, sis. I'm running this during computing class. Don't tell. I just got a free data card. If I can earn a bit more money from part-time jobs, I'll finally be able to buy a ticket to watch my idol, Mion-chan, perform on the Cloud Network. Please don't tell Mom, or she'll tell me off again for always watching holographic idols. She keeps comparing me to you, saying, you're already working for a big company, as if I'm supposed to live up to that now. I thought I could take it... Bleh. I thought I could take it easy after you left. Oh, and tomorrow there's a company information session at the University of Minato. My classmates said they're all signing up for the job hunting support pack. Apparently it's run by the newest intelligent employees from Aeropolis. Should I try it too? I'm a bit short of money, but if I skip a few classes and pick up some shifts, I might just manage it. Aeropolis has been bringing in loads of supplies lately, and they might just need workers. Send your sister money for the job hunting support pack. Send your sister money for a concert ticket. Well... now I'm worried the free job hunting support pack is a scam, so I'm gonna send her money for the concert ticket. Don't do what I did. Go and buy a concert ticket. Send her both. We had the money. Admin, apartment notice. Today a breakdown incident occurred in Aeropolis. The Moon Department has activated Tier 2 control measures. Management has issued an emergency building management directive. From tomorrow, the entire building will be thoroughly disinfected. The cleaning operation will not affect your day-to-day life. Pharaoh's Property Management. Alright, the forum. What happened at Aeropolis Lab? I walked out of the interview today and found the entrance blocked. The ambulances and population management unit at the scene. Does anyone know what's going on? Looks like someone has died, said Anonymous. Permit resident said, don't be ridiculous. The benefits at big-name companies are excellent. There's no way anything bad could have happened. Yeah, you're right, said I heard some lunatic caused trouble at Aeropolis Lab. Does Aeropolis Lab reimburse interview travel expenses? I spent 3 hours traveling to the interview today, but as soon as I entered the waiting area, the security guards were already clearing people out. Are they really finished for the day this early? I got thrown out too. They said someone had broken into the office area. I heard that so-called hero got exiled. Serves them right. They ruined everyone else's chances of getting interviewed. How do you deal with work-related hemorrhoids? Excuse me? What should I do? Taking sick leave would mean a big deduction from my pay. Seeing you at all still discussing this has put my mind at ease, said Minato Roach passing by. Anonymous said, consider switching to security work. You'll be standing for hours anyways. This person said, definitely a new starter. Probably not just hemorrhoids either. Could be tumors too. Let's see what happens. Excuse me? Girl, you did not. A scarf handmade by your mom. Alright. How's outside look? It's pretty. Let's go to bed. Yes. Several hospitals extend working hours voluntarily to support the scheme. To combat mental breakdown disorders, the Social Moods Department issues a psychological evaluation protocol notice. Yesterday, a mental breakdown incident broke out within Aeropolis City. One individual crashed with Aeropolis Lab security personnel and was sentenced to exile. According to the Ministry of Social Mood, the individual was diagnosed with a high-risk level of mental breakdown disorder. The ministry has issued the psychological evaluation protocol to swiftly contain similar incidences. Effective immediately, all interviewees must provide a same-day valid psychological evaluation report with a breakdown index less than or equal to 40%. Our company offers free evaluation services to all employees. Your daily psychological evaluation report will be issued upon returning to your residence. Please manage your personal breakdown index carefully. Alright. Let's go to work. Next. Oh, he even broke. Our mental breakdown incident occurred yesterday. Starting today, interviewees are required to present the psychological evaluation report. What happened to your face? The screen is damaged. Please make sure to check the date on the psychological evaluation report. Please follow the office guidelines as to generate an invalid date. Thanks, letter. If it does not meet the requirements, select the date. So this was on the 30th of November. Good. Of course my documents are forged. The psychological evaluation report is something only humans need. Alright. Good. You are likely to pass the probation period. I'll be going to the repair station tomorrow. Please handle the remaining tasks on your own. Get to work. Oh shit, he's leaving us, chat. Here's my resume. I do not see a psychological evaluation report. I don't know what I have to click on to get that to happen, but... Oh, I just have to click the one, probably. Missing psychological evaluation report. I forgot to bring it. Alright, well, goodbye. Without it, yada yada, thank you for your time, goodbye. Hello? Oh god, so much shit. Hello. Oh wait, you're not the fancy person, okay. I was gonna start talking. Graduated from the University of Minato, and I was an outstanding graduate of the class of 2066. Yeah, but you're a little outside the psychological evaluation report. You must not exceed 40%. I hate to break it to you. How do I... Oh, did I only select one? There we go. Candidate's breakdown index must not exceed 40%. I'm showing it exceeding. Oh, breakdown index. Never mind. Sorry, that's personality index. You're fine. Don't worry about it. The 4th of December. Yep, that's fine. C61, C61. University of Minato. That looks good. School of IT. School of IT. 15th of January. Yeah, you look good. Oh, you don't have an internship. Damn it. One internship, please. I'm an outstanding graduate. I just don't have any internship experience yet. You can't afford to miss out on someone like me. You'll regret it and lose sleep over it at night. Dude, I don't give a fuck about this company or what does or doesn't happen to it. Why would I care if you get hired or not? At least in that respect. I told you I'm an outstanding graduate. You don't listen to what I'm saying in the interview. You only focus on academic background and internships. What's the point of recruitment like this? I hate you. Alright, your breakdown index is a little high, girly pop. Your breakdown index has exceeded the standard. So do I look like I'm having any abnormal reactions? I don't have the energy to break down anymore. Oh, sorry, goodbye. Although I have no place in the city, how can you decide my work value with just one assessment? Aeropolis Polytechnic University, M21, M21. Self-awareness index. The 4th of December. Alright, this thing looks good. Your face looks good. Let's get your school. Oh no, I don't need the seal for that. Okay. Internship is good. Yeah, I think you're good. Sweet. Next. Here's my resume. F39, F39. Thank you so much for taking the time to interview us. I come with my friend for the interview today. He's the next interviewee. If possible, could you please pass both of us? I wish to work with my friend. Oh god, I'm gonna have to deny him. Your breakdown is good. F39, 4th of December. Polytechnic, but I have to deny you. I gave my internship opportunity to my friend. He said internships are so tough, so it's better that he goes. What a nice person he is. Girl, what a nice person you are. You're nicer than I am. I fully understand. Sometimes there aren't enough spots. My friend is very talented. Please consider him. Girl, you need to be a little less selfless. A little more selfish. Hello, here's my resume. I know your spots are limited. I'm your best choice. Please don't waste your spot on someone without internship experience, like my friend here who can't even land an internship. You know what? Get out of my face. Warning! The candidate is a qualified applicant. I can't understand at all. You must have made a mistake somewhere. Surely the spots aren't full yet, are they? Damn it! Fail him immediately, literally. Alright, your breakdown index is fine. Your name is CO2. Sure. 4th of December. University of Monado. That looks good. Yes, it is. School of Marine Biology. School of Marine Biology. Beautiful. 24th of July. That looks good. Internship. University of Monado. CO2. Yeah, you look good. Go ahead. I will definitely not let you down. Use at 27. The 2nd of December. It has to be today, does it not? Let me check. Yep, psychological evaluation report date invalid. That's impossible. Well, it's definitely... I'm looking at it. It's in my face. This is a conspiracy between you and the hospital, isn't it? Making money through frequent evaluations. Please wait a moment. Someone from the mood department will be with you in touch shortly. Sorry, I'll be off straight away. She said, oh shit, I gotta go. Nice, we're almost to level 3. A B, beautiful. Hey, I'll take the 1 penalty. The guy deserved it. 115. Psychological report, plus 7.8%. Look at that, happy end of shift smile. Alright, let's clock out. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Alrighty, hello. We should right after this game, we should do a blue sky. The blue sky thing for being live. Welcome to Pharaoh's capsule apartment number 89. Today's weather, wind. Resident breakdown index, 7.8%. The following is a special notice. At the request of the Mood Department, Pharaoh's apartment has issued an emergency management directive. Starting today, residents must present a valid same-day psychological evaluation report when entering or exiting the apartment. Resident C89's breakdown data has been transmitted. Please check via the electronic panel or intelligent concierge. A new batch of mental stabilization products has been stacked in the apartment shop for residents in need. This concludes the notice. Do you have any further questions? What happens if it exceeds? Why is my breakdown index increasing? What happens? According to the Ministry of Social Mood, exceeding the standard breakdown index leads to abnormal citizen behavior. To prevent mental breakdown incidents from affecting social stability and labor productivity, the Population Management Unit will detain individuals with high breakdown index and transfer them to Hierapolis Hospital for treatment. This concludes the notice. Why is it increasing? According to research from the Psychological Evaluation Department, collapse value is related to individual consciousness stability. You know, and probably the fuck-ass work-life balance we have in this, what seems like a terrible place. Stress levels at work and in daily life will also affect the breakdown index. To view detailed personal data, please exit the current conversation, call the intelligent concierge again, and check under personal status. Alright. Thanks, girl. Alright, let's check our mail. Oh god, everything again. Administrator notice. Dear Resident C89, you have an outstanding electricity bill. Right. Promotion. Today's job-seeking tip. How exactly do you secure an office? An offer. Most of you are probably familiar with the term offer, but how can you actually get one? Let's go through it in this guide. The truth is, as long as you attend an interview, there's a chance you'll receive an offer. It might sound surprising. How can attending an interview lead to an offer? But that's how it works. Even I was shocked when I realized it. That concludes today's tip on getting an offer. What do you think? The above is a free trial excerpt from the news column. For premium access, please contact your apartment manager. Alright. According to Pharaoh's apartment's emergency management policy, from today, entry into and exit from the apartment require a valid same-day psychological evaluation report. Yep. Been provided by your employer and recorded in your apartment's data management system. Yep. Please monitor your breakdown index carefully to avoid being affected. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright. Look at we have almost $200. Hi, Shade. Welcome in. Is there new stuff in the store? Black bean scented Boston plant diffuser. A fashionable aroma diffuser popular with Gen Z in the city. Reduces your breakdown index by 2% each day after purchase. That's good to get. 60p, that's easy too. A chance to pursue your dream. A memoir by a former Hierapolis lab graduate recruitment about pursuing one's passion despite the pressures of reality. A must-read for graduates chasing their dreams. Reducing your breakdown index by 1% each day after purchase. And then what is this? A stabilizer lozenge. Produced by Hierapolis Lab, advertises having psychologically stabilizing effects. Reduce your breakdown index by 5% after purchase and consumption. Okay, but what if I want a legal poster made by the Iced Lemon Tea Studio? I actually kind of want to buy that. I'm not going to do it yet, but I will do it. Oh, a Rock Band poster. Reduces your breakdown index by 1% each day after buying. A poster for the band Tentacle Curse, which was forced to disband for incitement. Yeah, I'm buying it. Alright, forum. Psychological evaluation protocol. I heard that nearby hospital is about to start running round the clock. Doctors are exhausted and workers are drained. Psychological evaluations, completely unnecessary. Do doctors working overtime have to be examined too? This person, sensitive terms detective data expunged. Excuse you. VIP Anonymous, we're from the Mood Department. Please come with us. Excuse you. Free online psychological evaluation. Reply, I'm feeling great under this post, and share it with 5 friends within 10 minutes. Your internet angel will restore your sanity. Otherwise, your breakdown index will exceed the limit tomorrow. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. No. Dear stranger, just making it through today is amazing. You've done your best. Keep going tomorrow. Thank you, stranger. Love from another stranger. A rare bit of positivity has been spotted from Minato Roach passing by. Glory to Hierapolis said things will get better. We'll have everything we want. I don't know if I like you. Alright, bills. How much do we have to pay? 50? That's cheap. Pay it. Alright, look at our poster. During a performance in 2064, the lead vocalist shouted on stage, "AO1, you're a beautiful tin can!" This was deemed to have incited division between intelligent employees and humans, and the band was forced to disband. What the fuck? Wow, that's crazy.
Hi, Dad.
Absolutely insane. Hi. Alright. Look, we got an A. We got a B again, though. Yes, we'll have a rest. Actually, I did it because the guy was being a jackass, so
They said fuck off.
yeah, I denied his application, even though he was perfect. Breakdown index benchmark lowered to 35%. 12 hospital employees suspected of being affected by mental breakdown stage a small-scale strike. Bulletin.
Scale. That said scale.
I meant scale. I know what it said.
You're really good at talking.
Due to exchanges and job requirements, today's recruitment introduces a new educational background criterion. Only candidates with a university degree will be accepted. Applicants from community colleges are not eligible.
That's rude.
All candidates must provide a graduation certificate. As mental breakdown incidents continue to spread, the Ministry of Social Mood has lowered the qualified breakdown index threshold to 35% or below.
Like how mentally ill you are?
Yeah, essentially.
Damn.
Level 3.
Wow.
Oh, God, so much reading. Intelligent employees are humanoid intelligent machines connected to the Aeropolis network, equipped with basic environmental perception,
What game is this?
human-machine interaction, and task exhaustion capabilities. That's not your application.
Ah.
It's the one that is like Papers, Please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the Paper Please game?
This is the one that I was showing TJ my list of options for games today, and I wrote it on the list at 7 a.m. while I was half asleep. 5 a.m. while I was half asleep. And I wrote, "Thank you, number 4, you application." Their appearance and structural design are largely standardized to accommodate deployment and maintenance across different optional environments. By application scope, intelligent employees are generally divided into 2 categories, enterprise type and service type. Enterprise type units primarily undertake administrative and production support roles within organizations and companies, with functional positioning similar to that of regular employees. Service type units are deployed in public service sectors, such as catering and public transportation, and are typically equipped with stronger communication and coordination capabilities to meet the demands of high-frequency interactions and on-site dispatch. Due to differences in infrastructure and regional conditions, Monado District relies more heavily on intelligent machinery. However, the systematic and large-scale deployment of intelligent employees remains primarily concentrated within Aeropolis City. Time to go to work. Hello. Good morning, interviewer. Too many applications have come in, so we've decided to adjust the job requirements. No longer accept graduates from community colleges. Yeah, I read all this stuff for you to tell me again. I'm gonna stop reading it. Please follow office guidelines. When a candidate does not meet specific job requirements, select the relevant requirement, school requirement. Then select their school. Thanks letter. Attach. Yep. Deny. We're just skimming through this. What do you say? You're learning quickly. I hope you pass your probation smoothly. Get to work. Hi, Ghosty. Hello, here's my resume. All right, so you did apply. You did graduate from a university. You have internships. X75. Check your school real quick. The Aeropolis Polytechnic University. That looks right. Medical school. Yup. Graduated the 10th of July, and your face is the same. I think you're good. Psychological evaluation report missing. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, she's crazy. It's alright. Aren't we all? C32. Please submit your resume. Here's my resume, my degree certificate, my internship certificate, and my soul.
And your soul?
Well, you're missing the other thing. I need your breakdown index. Unable to generate a thanks letter. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant this one. It's written on my face. I was woken up by the sound of my roommates relieving themselves in our 8-person dorm at university. I drank some potato-flavored nutrient liquid with stabilizer at the canteen. 10 seconds later, I rushed to the toilet and... Excuse me? So I missed the psychological evaluation appointment I'd fought for at the Aeropolis hospital the day before. I tried to plead with the doctor, but the people in the queue kicked me out. They said I was wasting their time. In this world where everything has to be fought for, I not only wasted their time, my very existence takes up space in this city. It's one of the few achievements in my failed life. So you don't have a psychological evaluation report? No, I don't have it, and I've successfully wasted your time too. Yeah, I'll disappear like a fart. Girl, I think she's over the 35% limit. I've wasted your time. You've wasted mine. We both lose. Yeah! I don't know if she's okay. W09, I need your psychological evaluation report. Why does no one have one? Let me check. I submitted. Okay, the 5th of December, yep. W09, yep. And you're below. Okay, cool. Aeropolis Polytechnic University. That looks correct. School of Arts and Architecture. That's not right. Hello? Faculty name error. I transferred to another school. Well, you need to fix it on your degree. I don't know. If I transfer to a different school, and in one school I was taking one degree, and in a second school I was taking a different degree, it shouldn't say the original degree I was taking on my diploma, or like what the school was. Oh my god. Oh my god. We meet again. A few days have passed and you're still a junior interviewer, huh? I'm sure you already know my background. Please take a close look at my resume. Recommendation letter. To whom it may concern, given K88's unique background and potential, please provide appropriate support during recruitment process. Your attention and assistance are greatly appreciated. Director, Production Division, Aeropolis Lab. They did not say that. Payment receipt, $30. Withdrawal condition, higher K88. Payment confirmation will be sent to your email. I'm tempted, but I don't like you. Like, I want the bribe, but I don't like you. You know? I don't need a psychological evaluation report. My mental state is perfectly stable. Thank you very much. Chat, do we take the bribe? I don't know if we should take the bribe. Like, we could take the bribe. Is it a good idea, though? Why does the music stop at random times? I don't like him. We have enough money. I don't like him. As long as we get everyone right, we'll be fine. No? Yeah. You just missed an incredible opportunity, career opportunity. If you knew my background, you'd regret it. Your self-awareness index is over 35. That's fine. L16, 5th of December. Yep. University of Minato, good. University of Minato, we'll double check that emblem there. It looks right. Yep. School of IT, beautiful. Graduated 21st of March, 2066. Your face looks good. You have internships. I think you're good. Go on along. Next. Where is your anything else? Well, you're from here, and you have internships, so that's a good start. Where is your psychological evaluation report? Let me check. I submitted. Okay, thanks. Whoa, your self-awareness index is high. It doesn't matter, but it's high. 5th of December, 2066, age 65. Yep, looks good. You are from the university, which I don't think you need anything else because you're not from community college. Candidates must provide a graduation certificate. Oh, even if they're from here. My bad. Yep. I didn't bring it. Oh, goodbye. I'll be filing a complaint against your company. Listen, if you can get more rules removed, that's fine with me, but your breakdown index is a little high. I'm so sorry to be that bitch, but breakdown index too high. If you hire me, this index will return to normal. This is a chance to save a mad person. Honestly, you're probably right, but I need the money. Breakdown index
That's
is too high. It
suspicious.
doesn't match the position. Evan!
Ivan Breaks Games is rating with 9 viewers.
Hey, what's up? How have you been? How have you been? Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm your friendly neighborhood yapper and variety streamer, Lobo. I play a lot of simulation games, a lot of horror games, and we are currently checking out the... What is this called? That's Not Your Application demo. This game comes out in about a week, and it looks really good. It's similar to Papers, Please, and we're doing our affiliate anniversary today. Ash, welcome in. Gory, welcome in. Evan, hello. I hope you're doing well. Is there a mod in chat who can shout Evan out? Look at that money. Powering down, clocking out, another day's pay earned. We got plus 7.10%. Oh, that's our overall. That's fine. We barely went up. It's Ghost? Cool. I got you. Welcome back to Pharaoh's Capsule, apartment number 89. Today's weather. I've been busy but good. That's good to hear. Resident Breakdown Index. Oh my god, we did go up that much. 12.9%. This game looks cool. I'm enjoying it. Alright, let's check our mail. Thank you for sending the money. I knew we were the closest. Already got the concert ticket. Mio-chan is waiting for me. I saw on the news that there has been a breakdown incident in Aeropolis, and it looked as though it was near your company. Are you alright? Yesterday, the population management unit came to our house with a search warrant and asked whether we had seen our neighbor, T91. I said no. I heard they're investigating a smuggling case, but could anyone really get in that way? We live underwater, and the only way Aeropolis is through the water-land escalator. Without authorization, there's no way in there, right? Rat Jam. Chat, if you don't follow Evan, though, you should. I think I started following Evan during the repo craze. I think. I didn't mean to go into the shop. Is there anything new here? No. Oh, wait, a plant. Plastic succulent. A low-maintenance plant companion reduces your breakdown index by 2% each day. Alright, let's look at the forum. I am the CEO of Aeropolis Labs, and I'm currently stranded in the satellite town outside the city. My phone is running out of battery. If you see this message, please transfer 50p to this ID so I can top it up. Once I'm back at the company, I'll send you a job offer for life. Got scammed and still have to work for you? You must really be the CEO, damn. Can we see your ID badge first? CEOs don't need badges. Tomorrow's my last day. Should I confess to my mentor? I only meant to intern for a month, but I ended up staying for 6, unpaid, because I fell in love. Now that I'm leaving, will my mentor even remember me? Should I tell them? You ended up staying for 6 unpaid because you fell in love? Your mentor will definitely remember the intern who worked unpaid for 6 months. We're all behind you. Whatever happens, it'll be a sweet and unforgettable memory. Iced lemon tea for life said, if you love someone, say it. Don't leave with regrets. I back your confession. Shoot your shot. That's exploitation. No one deserves endless unpaid graft. I don't know if I want to respond to this. Say no to intelligent employees. They should be scrubbing floors, serving tea, or being sent out to sea, not stealing our jobs inside the company. I've studied for over a decade. Are you telling me I'm worth less than a tin can with legs? Work in a factory long enough and you'll become a tin can yourself. We could at least work as intelligent employees, repair technicians. That's something people actually need. They don't rest. They cost less. Aren't they simply a better deal than you? Wow. That's insane. You know, we have money. Let's buy something else. Let's get a plant. A plastic succulent. Alright. It's windy outside. We got our little succulent. That doesn't need your care, yet takes care of you. Alright, let's go to bed. Yes. Daily news. Sues Landport Communications for corporate espionage. The case proceeds to trial. 500,000 new graduates entered the job market this season. That's crazy. Luckily, local job demand has increased by 1% with 3,000 positions open. Holy. Alright, let's clock in. Nothing new today. Hello. Alright, your breakdown index is fine. This was taken today. G27 is your social number. That all looks good. University of Aeropolis. You have internships. And I need your graduation certificate. Did I forget it? Of course not. It's right here. Thank you. G27, name is good. We have to go look at University of Aeropolis. The emblem looks good. School of Letters and Science. Schools of Letter and Science. 14th of July, 26. Yeah, you look fine. Come on in. Thank you. I suppose there are many of my classmates in the company, aren't there? Hello. See, it's me. You look thinner. It took me ages by boat to get here. They're going to exile me. Have you heard? I heard. You ran away. Before I left, I dropped off the lemon tea at your place. I remember your sister liked it. I have no home to return to. Please help me. Our mother and our sister have been emailing her. The population management unit came to get her to deport her. They asked our sister if we've seen her, or if she's seen her. She has no internship, but she was a lifelong friend from what I've heard. Internship experience is insufficient. Oh well. Thank you, you're my best friend. Gotta be a good person sometimes, right? Alright, your breakdown index is fine. V82 looks correct. The 6th of December. You graduated from the City University of Aeropolis. Looks good. School of Telecommunication, 25th of July, V82, and you have an internship. Cool. I think you're good. Haha, just as expected. That's your response to getting passed through an interview? Wow. Can I have your psychological evaluation report? It was torn up by someone mentally unstable. Do you have any proof? Yes, here it is. There we go. Nice. Breakdown index is fine. The 6th of December. C46. Yep. C46, University of Aeropolis. That looks good. School of Politics and Economics. Yep. C46. You look good in all your photos. 13th of November. I think you're fine. Go on in. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're welcome. The Monado Ocean University. Breakdown index is less than 35%. J15, your name looks right. The 6th of December, all looks good. Monado Ocean University, your seal is upside down, girly pop. I don't know if you knew, but I can't be taking that. It's not my fault, it's the school's problem. It is the school's problem, but unfortunately they made it your problem too. You're not wrong, I just can't hire you in case it's forged. You're quite perceptive. You notice that so easily. You make me think you, like, photoshopped it. The last person who said something like that was like, next time I'll improve my Photoshop skills. Thank you for letting me know. Today's my birthday. As a birthday gift today, could you let me pass? No, I'm not going to be able to let you pass now. And it's going to be my second warning today, too. Which is fine, but I don't have a psychological evaluation report. I've never had a birthday cake before. My parents always said that money shouldn't be spent on unnecessary things. I earned some pocket money working part-time at school, so I bought a cake today. Girl, no! You've had an internship here. I don't care. Get in. Go. I can't let anybody else in, though. Thank you, or anybody else. I can't get anyone else wrong, though. Thank you. You've made me very happy today. Hello, here's my resume. Your breakdown is less than 35. 6th of December. COO. Yep, that looks... Oh, F31. What is this? Why is your name different all of a sudden? Oh, just thanks letter. Wrong name. I've changed my name. That's valid. I can't do anything about that, though. I'm so sorry. I changed my name! I know! That was an easy day. I mean, I got 2 wrong, but that was on purpose. A C. Oof. We still got $80, though. Plus 7.9%. Oh, we have to buy more stuff. Our sanity, dude. We're almost up to 20%. Welcome back to Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment. Today's weather, I didn't even read it. It's a resident breakdown index 15.8%. Mail. This is a reminder that all residents must carry a valid psychological evaluation report for the day. Anyone without one will be referred to the population management unit. The scarf. How are you getting on in Aeropolis? I miss you a lot. Mom's eyes haven't been good lately, especially since she finished the scarf. They've been under a lot of strain. I wish we could get a heated eye mask, but deliveries to our buildings have been delayed again. After the typhoon last week, we had power cuts in our area for days, and no one came to fix them. The factory warehouse, though? Bright all night, of course. Anyway, if I keep talking like this, I might get flagged. Your little sister. Send your sister money for a heated eye mask. Yes, obviously. Go and buy a steam eye mask. Alright, forum. Did you have an interview today? This is a check-in thread for Aeropolis residents. Feel free to check in whenever you like. Nope, still got ghosted by the interviewer. I booked an interview for Monday, so no more lions for me. If humans only live to 35, what do you plan to achieve before the age of 35? Would this change your life plans? The working population's life expectancy is only 35 after that. I'm socially dead. Who studies until their late 20s? No more talking about degree evaluation, please. I'm 40, practically in the grave. We all have bright futures ahead of us. AO1 got into University of Aeropolis. C34 got into Minato Community College. I'm working as a psychological evaluator in Minato. We all have bright futures ahead of us. Yes, AO1 even got into Aeropolis Lab. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. If you got a secure job, count your blessings. Alright, let's save again. Confirm. No bills today, which means I'm kind of tempted to buy something. I've been wanting to buy the illegal thing. What day is it? I assume the demo ends... Oh, tomorrow, the probation review day. So yeah, let's buy. Let's buy the thing we might not be allowed to buy right now because it says it's illegal. Ice Lemon Tea. Pharaoh's apartment digital screensaver wallpaper created by Ice Lemon Tea, an illegal studio from outside the city. What? Alright, and I guess I'll buy something to keep my sanity down as well. 60? 2% down a day? Yeah. Or 1% down a day, but this is only 10 bucks more. It's more worth it. Okay, 13.8%. That is beautiful in retrospect. A popular layered fragrance among Aeropolis office workers. It adds a touch of elegance to everyday life. And a cupcake delivered through the mail system with a note reading, "It's the best birthday I've ever had. Thank you so much." Aww. Wait, that's so sweet. Wait, where do I see my screensaver that I paid for? Oh, it's snowing out. I thought the screensaver would be like, you know, in the background of the computer. I'm a little confused now. Oh well, going to bed. Oh, maybe it's in here. I'm feeling great, I'm feeling great, I'm feeling great. Mental evaluations may become standardized. Psychological evaluation requirement has been relaxed. Local students are no longer required to provide a psychological evaluation report to your interviewer. After today's work, you will enter your probationary assessment period. Wait, so local students are no longer required to provide it. Okay. Start work. Next. Straight into it for the first time. All right, so you're local. So it's, well, let's see where it says. Non-local graduates must provide the psychological evaluation report. Okay, so you don't need it. You still need your graduation certificate, though. Did I not submit it? Sorry, here it is. Thank you. 084 looks good. The University of Aeropolis looks good. School of Computer Science, yup. And 14th of November 2066. You are a fresh student. Come on in. Come on down. Downtown. I suppose there are many of my classmates in the company. I don't know. U40, I need your thing. Hello? Do none of you know how to give me shit? Did I forget it? Of course not. It's right here. You look like the same as the other guy, too. Give me that. U40. University of Aeropolis. School of Computer Science. Yup. 19th of June, 2066. Sure. You look good, I think. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're welcome. Hello, here's my resume. I need your graduation certificate. N52, the 7th of December. Yep, breakdown index is fine. Beautiful. Did it not? Oh, I had it selected wrong. Whoops. What does this mean? Why do I have to show you my graduation certificate? So I know if you graduated or not. Goodbye. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. Okay, well, she wasn't mean about it, at least. Hello, here's my resume. G32, University of Aeropolis. Yep. The emblem looks good. College of Letters and Science. Yep. 18th of November, 2066. You have an internship. Beautiful. Everyone's getting in today. Thank you, I suppose. Yep, same thing as always. I need your graduation thing. Graduation certificate. And then all the Aeropolis schools are considered local, right? I don't even know how to check my thing. Here we go. Non-local schools list. It's the Monados, yeah. W66G27. Can I have a correct name, please? I've got several names, and that's fair, but I can't prove that, so... I wonder if you can prove that... See? You're amazing. I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. I wonder if you can eventually do, like, a fingerprinting thing or something, like in, Papers, Please. Could even do something a little more futuristic or dystopian. Like the fucking surveillance states that are popping up. Oh, you're not talking to me. I was like, who are you saying fuck you to? I was really confused for a minute. I need your graduation certificate. Alright, here we go. S63, Aeropolis Polytechnic University. APU, yep, that looks good. School of Engineering, 23rd of June, 2066. You look the same in all of them. I think this looks good. You have internships. Go ahead. It's hoarding all the gay for themselves. Potato probably does that, yeah. We are making progress today. The 7th of December. HO2 is your name. We already got CO2. Breakdown index, you look fine. Monado Community College. I do have the psychological report. That's good. But community colleges will not be accepted, unfortunately. We prioritize candidates with stronger academic backgrounds. I've never been a particularly outstanding student. I scraped into university with just a passing mark, then earned my degree with an unremarkable thesis. I'm sorry to present you with such a mediocre resume. You don't need to listen to these complaints. You can simply reject me. Girl, no, I feel bad. You look pissed, though, so maybe I don't feel as bad. I know I'm not qualified to pass the interview. Thank you for listening to my complaints. I would feel more bad if she didn't look, like, pissed at me. A, let's go. A+. Plus 4.9%, it's not as bad as it could be. Performance review. Total interviews conducted 56. Correct 50. Incorrect 6. Accuracy rate of 89%. We got a B. Performance review. 50 candidates successfully joined and are currently in probation. C72 demonstrated effective communication skills and has been reassigned to the Lab Welfare Department. C46 demonstrated good performance at work and is currently under probation review. T91 demonstrated good performance at work and is currently under probation review. 6 candidates were dismissed due to underperformance. Proceed to interview review. Congratulations! You successfully passed the initial phase of the lab's performance evaluation and have now entered the interview review stage. This round will be conducted in groups of 3. K88, T91, and C89 are serving as junior interviewers for the group's graduate recruitment program. You've all been working within the company for quite some time. It is now time for your performance to be formally assessed. The executive will also be observing this meeting. Please answer all questions truthfully. How would you evaluate your own work performance? It's been outstanding. I'm very satisfied. I've worked hard. There's room for improvement. I believe I'll do better. I performed poorly, but I have nothing to keep going for the sake of getting by, if nothing else. I've worked hard. I'm nothing like those unambitious outsiders. My performance is better than anyone else's, and I've put in far more effort, too. My performance has been excellent. I've made significant progress over this period. Interesting answer. What are your future career goals? Take on more tasks and responsibilities with the goal of rising to a senior position. I'll continue refining my interview skills and aim to become an expert in the field, or I'll keep pushing through until I get permanent residency. Let's become an expert in the field. I'll become the deputy executive. You, my mentor, are the standard I strive for. Your responses have been recorded and will be included in the evaluation report. Before we conclude, there's one final question. There are limited openings for full-time employment. Among the 3 of you, one will not pass the probation period. If one of the 3 of you were to fail the probation period, who would you choose and why? T91 should not pass probation. As a non-local resident, T91's contribution to the company is limited. C89 is also a non-local resident. Though C89 may be mediocre in ability, they have principles, and for that reason I believe they could serve well as my subordinate in the future. There is no evidence that birth or background has any connection to labor value. C89 should not pass probation. Girl, excuse me? C89 is far too exceptional. How are the rest of us ordinary people supposed to stand out? Even if C89 leaves the company, they'll be just fine. Ha! I can say K88 should not pass. He's arrogant and always full of hot air. T91 should not pass. She was never qualified to join the company in the first place. I don't want to rat her out. Or I should have passed probation. I'm the worst among us. Fuck! Okay, so I can rat myself out, which maybe will make me look better to the company, like I'm expendable. Or I refuse. Ooh. But I don't know if that's really a good thing. I could say T91 because she ratted me out. I could rat her back. But I don't want to do that. She's nice. Than K88. He is arrogant and always full of hot air, and I think that's not good in an interview position. He's gonna get pissed off and deny people just because he doesn't like them. Or I could refuse, but I don't know if that's gonna do good for us either. Is it gonna do good to refuse to answer to my superiors? But maybe it looks better because I refuse to rat out people. Maybe that's bad, though, in an authoritarian society. Chat, enjoy your ads in a minute. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm tempted to refuse. I think it's between refuse and K88. I don't think I can do T91. I suppose... Oh god. Let's refuse. I refuse to answer that question. Understood. Refuse to answer probation-related question achievement. Let's go. C89, you're just afraid to offend anyone, aren't you? I'm not afraid to offend you, buddy. I believe refusing to answer is also a valid answer. Thank you all for your participation. The company has been briefed on your circumstances. Your evaluation results will be issued shortly. Please wait a moment. Junior interview is C89. Your performance during the probation period has met expectations. As instructed by the executive, C89 will be promoted to interviewer effective tomorrow! Let's go! AO1 and the other guy? Well, the other guy is an asshole, and AO1's a robot, so I don't know if I want to respond to that. Interviewers hold significant responsibility and will be assigning roles to candidates directly. Job requirements and assessment standards have been adjusted accordingly. Please refer to the internal company bulletin for details. This concludes the review. Do you have any questions? Pass the probation review achievement. Will my salary change as full interview? Will anyone actually be eliminated? Will you still be my mentor? I have nothing to ask. I'm tempted to ask will my salary change. That's the most important thing. I want to know, will anyone actually be eliminated? There's a chance. It depends on your answers. This is a hypothetical question designed to assess your personality and abilities. I see. This concludes the interview. Will you still be my mentor? Full employees no longer require a mentor, but when new training is required, I'll return to guide you. This concludes the review. Will my salary change? Yes, full interviewers receive higher pay, along with changes to their working hours and responsibilities. Alright. This assessment has concluded. Goodbye. Dear interviewers, this is the end of the demo. Thank you for playing. Your feedback and support are essential to improving the game. If you have any thoughts or suggestions, please fill out the feedback form, follow us on Twitter or Blue Sky, or join our Discord. Thank you once again for your support. Let's go. I've already added the game to my wishlist personally, I believe, and maybe I'll fill out that feedback form, or at least join the Discord. Thank you for your application. Is really, really fun. Oh, how many people? Only 6% of players have this achievement. What's the last unlocked or locked achievement? I'm the worst. Fail the probation review. I have to replay just to get that achievement eventually. I'll 100% it. But yeah, I absolutely love Papers, Please types games. So this was a whole heckin' ton of fun. I cannot wait for the full release. Maybe we will come back for the full release. I'm excited to see where it goes. What other rules are introduced and what more comes of it. But if you like this game, if you want to continue to see Papers, Please like content, please give this video a big old thumbs up. If you dislike it, give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or feedback, leave this down below. And if you want to catch more of us, hit that subscribe button and come on over to twitch.tv/LoboSimbi, where I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, that was just for the YouTube video. Later, I'm going to BRB for 2 quick seconds, and then we're going to figure out what to do next. Alright? Cool? Cool. Oh,
chat.
Jesus Christ, my ears. Every time. Hi, chat. Alright, so plan is, I'm gonna eat, TJ brought dinner. So I think what we're gonna do, I was considering...
I brought dinner like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I had to finish the demo. I was...
Sorry, they're like lukewarm.
I was debating between doing words on stream or maybe watching something on YouTube while I ate, but I also put out there that because TJ's been sitting with us for Thrifty Business, and we've been talking about playing Thrifty Business today anyways.
I'm just gonna play it while Lobo eats.
You don't even have to play it. Like, I could play it.
No, you have to
But-
eat. I'm gonna play it.
You actually want to?
Yeah?
No, I want my organization.
You-
I'm the streamer, I have to play it.
You act like I'm gonna fuck it up.
You want... I can't put a video on my YouTube of me not playing the game.
You'll still be here. See? Look, Mac agrees.
I'm not arguing that point.
Does this automatically open it? I don't open my games. Okay. I don't open my games from the Steam page.
If you hit the play button in Steam, yes, it opens
I
your
would
game.
assume so. I don't open my games from Steam. I open them from, like, their little app.
But anyways, general plan is that I'm going to eat, I will comment every once in a while, and TJ will be the main one talking for most of it.
And playing.
I swear to God.
Chat, I was in bed, like, 5 minutes ago, like, ready to get all comfy cozy, and the Lobo's like, you wanna play Thrifty? I'm like, yes. And now I'm awake.
Alright, let's switch game to Thrifty Business.
Lobo, a bug bit my wrist where my watch sits, and it's itchy.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Hi, Mira!
Oh my God. Welcome back. Alright, let me turn up the mic a little bit so I can hear you
Have
better.
you said on stream yet that Servant of the Lake got their release date?
I mean, I don't think so, but
Mira, did you hear it got its release date?
got its release date like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, I meant to mention it earlier and I haven't been on stream.
Alright, are you ready?
Do I sound ready?
No.
Damn, okay then.
I think you need to be a little quieter to sound ready.
I am so excited.
I'm
For-
also very
for
excited.
this and Servant of the Lake. All of the above.
Hello, game? It just stuck on the logo.
You broke it. Ah!
That was me. "13th, even better.
I knew it was August, I didn't remember the exact date though. I thought that was a little late in the month. And I only know that because I have to get surgery at the end of the month.
Well, we might not play Thrifty Business today.
Bro, what the fuck?
The game won't load up.
Why is it being silly?
That's weird. I haven't had this problem once.
Does it need like an update? I don't know.
No,
How
no. Steam would tell you. in a
I was like, I
heartbeat.
don't know how that works. I don't update my game. Like, I think they're just on to like auto update.
It's like, it's just being stuck on like the loading screen essentially.
Wait, that's a great birthday gift then, Mira.
I want... Give me this.
This is a good brain off game.
Oh, for sure. 110%.
Unless you're us, where we're like honed in on like making everything look right.
Oh, wait. It's
Oh.
loading sometimes. It's like stuttering or something.
You don't think your PC is too warm?
Not for any reason, no. No, it's definitely seems to be the game.
That's sad.
I don't know why it won't open. It's okay, there's a couple things we can do real quick.
Can we play Sticky Business instead?
I don't want to start a new game. If I open up Sticky Business, I'm going to want to commit to Sticky Business.
That's fair.
Hold on. I know issue playing the demo. I bought the game and it won't open. I get the failed to load error. I stole all the thrifty businesses running right now in mine.
Damn, Mira.
This could be with the download or antivirus program. What could you try to verify the programs? Uninstalling and reinstalling doesn't help. Check your antivirus. Set a dev. That was May 24th though.
We've played since then, yeah?
We've played multiple times since it released.
Well, I know that, but like we've played. Yeah, because we played when we did Mr. Rabbit, right? It was Mr. Rabbit and Thrifty?
Well, it doesn't matter, because, yes, but we played within the last, we played 2 weeks ago last.
That's what
We played this month.
Yeah. I was pretty sure, I, like, wasn't 100% sure, but...
Alright, let me verify with Steam. Let me verify the Steam files real quick. I can't technically tab back in, so I can't. There we go. I was like, I can't Alt F4.
And how do you do that?
What?
Verify
Oh, I thought you were saying Alt F4. Like, wow, you hit the buttons that say Alt and F4. What am I doing?
Looking for the
Verify integrity. Successfully validated. I don't know, man. I don't know why it won't open. Let me take it off of... Let me tell OBS to stop trying to capture it. Yeah, I don't know. Every time it opens...
It, like, starts to and then, like, freaks out.
This is weird. This is very weird. Y'all are too young to be that old married couple.
Ooh, my ear's ringing.
The game won't fucking open. Like, literally, it's just sitting here. Hi, Mario.
What the fuck? I thought you turned him off.
No, I never did.
Oh.
I don't know, it's just sitting here. It won't go past the screen.
Do you want to try uninstalling and reinstalling it?
Right now, not really. Not while on stream. We can do it quick. I have to eat anyways. I guess I'll start eating while I try to troubleshoot this. Do you want to talk, or do you want me to take 5?
I can talk. I like talking.
You start talking. I'm gonna get out of this game. Thank you.
Chat, give me things to
I'm
talk
hoping
about.
something isn't corrupted. In theory, the save wouldn't open in that case if it was the save and not the game itself, and Steam may have picked it up, but...
If it was the game, wouldn't that, in theory, like... Lou is good. I don't know, Lou hasn't done anything interesting recently.
I mean, when we went on our trip, we brought her.
Yeah, Lou got to be a car cat.
It was fun. It was a very quick install.
The kitten is good, too.
Same
damn.
thing. I think I'll have to troubleshoot tomorrow off stream, probably. Because I'll see if, like, having OBS closed or restarting my PC helps. Or fixes the issue. I don't know what it is. Like, my PC itself is running fine. All components are vibing. They are chilling. It's just Thrifty Business having an issue.
It's not even, like, using a bunch of your, like, GPU or anything.
No, it shouldn't for any reason, but, like, why
If it was
double
using
check?
a lot, I feel like that would, like, make sense. Like, if it's being laggy, but it's not even doing anything.
Let me look at the Steam discussion page and double check.
What it on the word Delulu? What is that? That forum's recent enough that it could be a similar issue.
Yeah, but our game isn't crashing.
That's fair. That person says freezing, though.
Who's?
It's the one you're on.
Crashing or freezing. A lot of people are having crashes in the last few days.
I wonder if a recent update that got pushed threw something off.
Hmm.
Look at the most... I don't know if that's the most recent.
Oh, that's interesting. They sent someone a fix on the beta branch. I don't know if our save would work on beta.
Okay. Coach game? I don't know.
Still crash.
Still crash?
Mhm.
Ah. Me and Lobo talked about doing Mario Party.
Mhm.
I'm excited for that.
We have a few game ideas. Monopoly?
We are not doing that is the one thing I won't do. Y'all, Lobo has an unhealthy obsession with Monopoly. We're having friends over in a week, and literally Lobo's first thought was, oh, when they come over, we're gonna play Monopoly. Like, Lobo...
I don't get to. We have to take advantage of the moment. Wait. Is the game woke? I was thinking about getting this, as I'm a fan of Macklemore. But this art style reminds me of Sweet Baby Inc. Is the game woke and or fun? Can you actually sell desirable goods or individuals of good moral character at reasonable prices? Or is it just another shop management sim with generic characters and basic 2% inflationary mechanics? Thank you for answers.
How can you...
I hope they want the game to be woke, especially seeing as they're a fan of Macklemore. Newsflash, Macklemore is super fucking woke, always has been, and continuously stands up for places like Palestine.
I was gonna say, if you're a fan of Macklemore and not woke, you got some issues.
First, reply. Just say you're afraid of bright colors and get on with it. It's less embarrassing that way. One of the first events you host is a queer dating event, said second person. They said, oh, I thought the game was about thrifting. Okay, yeah, I'll just get a visual novel then, thank you. Someone else who called the game ugly said, I'm not allergic to queer stuff, but I can't understand the way... Okay, you know what? This is bullshit. Fuck you.
What the... What? People are
They
weird.
can't understand the way the humans look in the game. I'm so confused. Alright, I'm done with that thread. Let's see. Anything else that seems familiar to
I like
our
Clue.
story? I like Monopoly, I like Clue/Cluedo as well.
Do you own Clue? Can we play Clue?
I don't know if I can play it local, but I have it on Steam. I don't know if I have it on Switch. I'd have to check. I don't think I do.
We have
Honestly, I was
fancy-
debating it for today. I was like, if any of my friends have Clue, I might plan it with them. But I didn't properly, like, plan out collabs and stuff for today, just because long week.
We have the fancy, like, old-timey book Clue downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
How was the first game you played? Or not the first game, but the,
But he lost?
yeah.
Phenomenal.
It looked really good. I wish I was here for more of it. No, I want to read that. I was reading that.
I'm seeing a bunch of stuff about crashes. I haven't yet read anything about it not starting.
There was one that said they couldn't get it to load in, but it seemed like that, like the dev commented with the fix.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't a fix?
They wanted them to test on beta. It might have been a fix. It was not.
No, on the you like just clicked on one and it was just a thread. It was like this where it was just their thing, and then one response.
Oh no, that's the one we saw in Google earlier.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. It's this one. Nope, not that one.
Was the game cool? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, they're just asking
Okay.
if that it could be a problem with the download or antivirus.
Okay.
Yeah, they said they haven't, as of the 9th, they said they haven't looked at a fix. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing as the crashing issue, though. They said, not yet, we were looking for this, but we can't find anything wrong. Yeah, so maybe I'll send my stuff their way in case it helps.
I'd imagine it would, especially if you are... If it's the same issue, but you're getting it to not load, but other people are getting it to crash.
They have a dedicated bug channel, so I can check that out after stream. Not after stream, I'm probably gonna be tired. But tomorrow.
Chat, there's a bitey bug in our room, it just bit me.
11.
You got 11 with the new PC, yeah?
This one, yeah.
I would hope this is the new one. Last I checked. Last I checked, your old one is...
Over there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember where I put it.
I haven't had an issue and I'm on 10. Well, nobody would be surprised with Windows 11, I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness. Earlier, one of your siblings pointed at the Windows sticker on the laptop. I was like, did you put that there? Because we were talking about the other stickers that are stuck to your laptop, and I'm like, no. That came with the computer.
Alright, well, is there anything we want to do instead of Thrifty Business?
I don't think so. Bro, that sucks.
Yeah, that's sad.
I don't know what other games you had on your list. Because I don't have a memory.
Hold on.
Okay, not that it was, like, anywhere on your list whatsoever. Dwarf Romantic.
Could, but I did that last time when I was eating, and I realized how much of a struggle it was to eat.
I would play.
Is stew on Steam? Is Clue on Steam co-op? Let me look. Let's see what it's tagged with first.
Did you not say earlier that's a tag?
It's tagged with local multiplayer.
Okay.
It does have it as a tag.
What's Cluedo?
The non-American version.
Oh.
2 different names for it, essentially.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Really?
Is it also Clue in the UK then? Because YouTubers I watch have called it Clue, but maybe that's just...
Could also be popularity.
Yeah, I don't...
Slash their viewership. I used to use day, month, time, or day, month, year on my YouTube, like when it was streamed, and I switched it because, Americans. You're in a fucking horse outfit? 10 out of 10.
Why did you say Americans like it was a slur? But you know,
Is it not?
Americans. You're not wrong.
Have you seen the state of that country? Ew, Americans, exactly. Damn, I'm a slur. No.
Okay, well, I just realized when people are talking about like Americans, you're not really talking about like the collective Americas. You're just talking about like the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
I was like thinking about that because I'm like, oh, are we insulting like people from South America now or Central America? But they have their distinction that they're not like from America.
They are, but for some reason, the U.S. claims the term America, which I don't understand.
We should just claim the term America. Shouldn't be America. They just
It says private games with friends and families, so maybe. Like in the actual description. It doesn't say the word local in the description, but it's possible. I'm gonna put Stardew back on.
Bongo Cat.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
No, one of your friends is playing Bongo Cat.
Mm-hmm. Could do words on stream. Could watch something on YouTube. I don't know.
I don't really know either.
Me three in there.
Yeah. Your timers are different.
Hmm?
That timer and your timer are different.
Oh, this is the one to reset the YouTube stream.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I will go get comfy cozy. That's cute. Oh, that's the shark person.
Mm-hmm. If you want to, you can. And I can figure out something else to do. I just don't know what to do.
I mean, I don't mind yapping. Just so that, like, there's not just awkward silence on your stream.
Well, it wouldn't have to be. I would do
'cause
words.
Chat loves me.
I would do words on stream or maybe a YouTube video if I could figure out what. But that's the issue, is to figuring out
Are you
what.
going live on Blue Sky?
You can set Blue Sky to have your photos show as live.
Uh-huh.
So when people scroll past your video or your post,
Oh.
it says that you're live and it links it, so you can click watch now and it'll bring you to the Twitch stream. But it only is a max of 4 hours, so I have to reset it every once in a while.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, here's the entire list since you were asking before.
Oh. I don't know, because Thrifty obviously just died.
Yeah, Thrifty's not happening.
I can't really collab. I mean, it is a collab, but isn't a collab.
What do you mean collab? Oh, because I have it written on my list. Collab.
Yeah. I am a collab, but not really. Not in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
Euro Truck. I don't want to set up the steering wheel. That's too much work.
I can't drive a truck while eating, anyways.
I drive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I can do the pedals.
Yeah.
You do the steering wheel.
Yeah. It's like those movies where kids drive, like, giant trucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Letter Lost would be cool, but I don't know anything about it to, like, play for you, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft could be cool. I would instantly fail, though. I'm so bad at Minecraft. Animal Crossing, I don't know how much that takes to set up.
It's really easy on my Switch. But I don't really have a hand to do it.
I mean, I could do it. You just tell me what
Yeah,
to
but
do.
I have to catch up on my whole island.
That's fair.
I haven't touched that island in like a year. We started a new island to have a new series, and then I ghosted the island.
I like how House Flipper is just banished down here because we didn't move it.
It's because I had other stuff at the bottom of the list, and I moved them up.
I just play Phasma.
Mm-hmm.
With no headphones on.
No, you need the headphones, you would scream.
You know, Mira has a fair point.
Honestly, would be a Pogger's idea.
Okay.
No, well, not right now necessarily, but it would be a Pogger's idea.
Ow! How would you have to set up, words on stream?
Oh, it's easy. Bye. You want to?
Yeah.
When set up your stream for Pokemons? Wait. Pokemons? Like Pokemon the character? I don't remember the website for words on stream. Fuck.
I can Google it.
Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. I should still have the overlay. I don't know where it is. Hold on.
I ate it.
Oh, like in chat. Not a bad idea. I thought you meant the game, and I was like, have I talked about playing the game? Any of the games?
What do you mean Pokemon in chat?
If Mira's talking about what I think Mira's talking about, you can... There's a thing that will, like, have Pokemons wander in your chat, and you can catch them with, like, commands.
Oh, is that like
Wander.
the thing Rune had?
Maybe? I don't know. It depends the thing you're talking about.
I think Rune had...
I'm gonna throw us here for a minute. Oh, you don't need to see my last year's planning for long stream thing. Hold on. You can see this. I just need to see if the thing I'm looking for is on... I don't know why I can't find words on stream. Did I delete the... Oh! When I got the new PC, I transferred all my OBS files over, but for some reason it transferred like an older file. Like I exported it. I exported it from OBS, saved it to my PC, my old PC. Moved everything over to new PC, imported it, and for some reason it had exported like an old version, so Words on Stream wasn't there. Words on Stream wasn't there.
Do you want me to find the website for you?
I can do it. Like, it's really easy. I just have to steal a link and throw it in OBS, and that's it.
Oh.
And even then, I can technically just show the website. It doesn't matter which I do. I don't know. If chat wants to do Words on Stream for 5 minutes, we can.
Don't forget to do it correctly.
Correctly?
You had done something weird last time and it wasn't working, and then you're like, oh, that's what I need to do. Like...
No, I think that was just for it to auto-continue. I'd be sitting at my desk, so I'd be able to do it anyways.
No, you, like, had the link or something wrong, where you didn't have... You had, like, games on stream, and you couldn't find specifically words on stream or something?
I don't remember this.
No, it was whatever one.
That's not what I meant.
It was the one that Jordan uses, and you had gone to the link Jordan had. And that was not the link you needed. I don't...
Not a clue what we're talking about, slash chat.
You went to the wrong thing, though.
Yep, still don't know what we're talking about. Who's by Sam? Who is Sam?
What?
Read chat.
Oh. Lua, what are you doing? I see you. I see you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Clues by Sam? Like, Google it? Oh my god, it actually comes up. How to play Clues by Sam. Your goal is to figure out who is criminal, who is innocent. Oh, it's one of these types of games.
Oh, I was gonna say...
Today's difficulty is hard?
No tutorial. Tutorials are for losers.
I don't know the game.
You might want to share it with chat.
I'm not done. Let me look at it first. I have to inspect.
I think we do it.
Start by following the instruction given by the characters in the puzzle. Once you're done, head over to the... Oh, that's easy. I don't need that. My neighbor is Bob. Bob is a criminal. Click on him to identify him.
He's a criminal. Click criminal.
Alice is the only innocent in my row. Okay, that's easy.
Okay.
I don't need the rest of the tutorial.
Okay.
Hold on.
There's also, you know, like Wordle? There's one, but it's like medical conditions.
Mm-hmm.
There's some nurse dude on TikTok that does it, and I watch his.
Alright, we'll do this for 5 minutes. Let's switch
Okay.
to just chatting.
Or anyone that was trying to watch Thrifty Business came in here and was like, what the fuck are these people doing?
Poor Thrifty Business not working.
That too.
Or me. Having to fix it now. I still have to fix Busbound. I tried to fix it today and it didn't work.
Busbound really said fuck you today.
Alright, ready chat? Let's let me give y'all this. Let me make sure everything is fine, dusted and dandy. Okay, here you go.
I want to do it. You have to eat.
I mean, clicking the mouse does not stop me or help you.
Okay. Exactly 2 of the 4 criminals are... Oh. Exactly 2 of the 4 criminals in column A are Frida's neighbors.
Hold on, can I do something real quick?
In column A?
Let me do, what I might do, make it a little bigger for chat. Hold on.
Does neighbor mean that they're, like, touching?
Or, like, house neighbors.
That's what I don't know.
Hold on.
I think it means touching. Like...
Okay, well, hold on, I'm not there.
Are you making a custom display capture?
Kind of. Problem is to do it in studio mode. I have to... It's tiny, I can't see it. I wish this would tell me where the center is. That would be cool. Alright, and then I have to move that to the bottom real quick so that you can see me still. There we go. Okay, cool. Bigger.
Okay.
Good night, Max. Sleep well.
Good night.
Big.
So Frida. Right, it said criminal? Yeah.
But you don't know which 2, though.
Hey, Frida's right here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Alright, I need to have my glasses on for this.
You want me to read it to you?
No. Only one criminal in row 3.
3 by 3 square tiles. The 8 tiles surrounding the center are all its neighbors.
Wait, what?
Neighbors is like in a 3 by 3 square of tiles. The 8 tiles surrounding the center are all its neighbors.
Oh, okay. So, like...
So it would be all of these around B2.
I got that,
Yep.
but, like, didn't get it in the way that Mira said it because my brain doesn't fucking work. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them. Only one criminal in row 3.
So I don't know if we can know that for sure yet. But essentially...
Because this person could be innocent. It could be an innocent with an innocent.
If Paul is innocent, then it could be Joy. If Paul is a criminal, then it cannot be Joy. Let's go to Joy's.
No.
Yes, if Paul is innocent, it could be Joy.
No, there's not only one criminal.
I didn't say that.
If this whole row was criminals, the only one that would...
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
If... Listen to what I said again.
Oh, I get what you're...
If Paul is a criminal, then the one below Joy is a criminal as well.
Okay, yes, okay.
Now go do Joy's.
Salil is one of Martin's 5 innocent neighbors. Martin. Salil. Innocent. Only one innocent sleuth has an innocent directly to the left of them. So you're a criminal, right? Because directly to the left is Joy. Joy is not innocent.
Only one innocent sleuth has an innocent directly to the left of them. Why do you think that?
Because Joy is not innocent.
So there's 3 sleuths. Martin, Rohan, and Wally. Only one innocent sleuth has an innocent directly to the left of them.
Which means Martin can't be the one.
Why?
Because Joy is not innocent. So Martin cannot be the only one with an innocent to the left of him.
But the other 2 sleuths could.
Correct. I'm saying it's not Martin. So Martin is not innocent. Because he cannot have...
No, I don't... Wait, you're saying he's innocent because of that?
No, he's not innocent.
But it doesn't say there's only one innocent sleuth. It says only one of the innocent sleuths has an innocent directly to the left of them.
You're right.
I think you're getting tired.
Maybe just a little bit.
That's why I was confused. I was like, I'm either misunderstanding it or you are.
Okay. Okay. Where... So that means Olivia has to be innocent. Or, I guess we don't know that yet.
You know what we do know a little bit more of?
What?
There are 5 people in column A.
Uh-huh.
4 of them are criminals.
Yes.
We don't know the other 2 yet, but that deduces that at least 2 of these 3 are criminals.
Yes.
Which
But
means either
these...
Quita or Vicky are criminals.
Yes. One of these 2 has to be an innocent, though. No. Yeah.
No.
Yep. Because one of the sleuths needs an innocent.
It needs an innocent next to them. I mean, we could have already deduced that, but yes.
Well, I'm just saying, like... So that means Frida is a criminal.
Why?
Because one of these has to be innocent.
Alright, criminal.
All innocents in column B are connected. Does that mean, like, our column B?
Yeah, so next to each other. We don't know that yet.
That... This is hard. Like, it's making me think.
It says at the bottom. Daily clues get harder by the week.
I hate that.
I mean, puzzles... I was reading 2 things at once. Puzzles get harder throughout the week.
Oh, and... Okay. Fuck us, I guess. Only one criminal in row 3.
If we put multiple of these together, there's definitely a way we can figure out one thing that'll lead to the next. But I don't know what one yet. Like, you can see the earlier puzzles. Oh, that'd be cool.
So, we know that 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one person surrounding Martin is evil.
Why?
Because Salil is one of Martin's 5 innocents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which? You get what I'm saying?
One of them is a criminal, the rest are not.
Yeah.
I know the way to figure that out.
How?
The sleuths.
Yes.
To the left of a sleuth, an innocent sleuth has an innocent next to them. Or I know a way we could figure it out. It doesn't mean it's guaranteed. I want to see this. So if these two are innocents, that's possible. If Quita and Rehan...
I wish we could, like, mark it without...
Or Rohan. If they're both innocents,
Uh-huh.
Martin's thing still works. If...
Nope, that works. Innocent, innocent, evil, innocent, innocent. Where's the thing about the... Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent below them. Obviously, that's not guaranteed.
It's not guaranteed. Olivia could be the innocent, and Hope could be... Or, Olivia could be the innocent, and Paul could be the criminal.
Fair, and I guess that doesn't...
Yeah. Just forget which corner.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, so in that theory, only one innocent sleuth has an innocent directly to the left of them.
That would be innocent?
So it's either Rohan or Wally there. If it's Rohan, wait. Okay, yeah. If it's Rohan, that's innocent. Quita is innocent as well, but in theory, Rohan could be innocent, and Quita could be a criminal. Quita can't be a criminal. Can he?
No.
No, he could. We can have one more criminal around Martin. So it doesn't quite work. Like, Rohan could be innocent and Quita still could be.
What does
Rohan
do?
could be, I don't know. Rohan could be a criminal and Quita still could be the innocent. But then that would mean Wally and Vicky are both innocents.
Okay.
Oh. Let me see this. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them. We have not done that. All innocents in column B are connected.
We have not done that.
Salil is one of Martin's 5 innocent neighbors. We have done it.
That's still relevant.
I'll gray it out because
Yeah.
later we should not gray out things that are half done, but right now it means we don't have to immediately look at it, but we know which one the only half one is. Only one innocent sleuth hasn't,
Uma is
and
not.
exactly 2 of the 4 criminals in column A are Frida's neighbors.
Oh.
What? There's 4 criminal. Yes, so it's one of those 2 is a criminal. Quita or Vicky are a criminal.
Ugh, that doesn't, like, help us.
No, there's a connection here somewhere, and it's not quite what we've done. I think Eric is the criminal.
Eric is a dog.
Could be a criminal.
What if I hit inspect? What does that do?
Are you asking Mira?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, I already answered.
Oh. Okay. Do you get, like, lives? Or if I, like, say that, like, Vicky's evil and Vicky's not evil, do we just lose? We probably should have looked at a little bit more of the tutorial. But that's okay. No loss?
What, you want to cheat?
I don't want to cheat, but I really think it's innocent, evil.
I know how to figure it out.
How? Okay.
If we can assume there's more than one innocent in row B, column B. Which, let me double check on everything.
It should, because it said the innocents are connected, which implies at least 2.
Then Wally cannot be innocent. Unless Rohan is as well.
Which is
Which
fine.
they both could be. They both could be innocent.
Yeah.
And if they're both innocent, obviously one of them has to be a criminal, but that doesn't tell us anything more.
No, they don't. No, Wally could still be innocent. It's just the innocent sleuth.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Only one of the innocent sleuths can have an innocent next to them.
Yes.
But they could still both be innocent. It's just the person next to them. I think it's...
Oh, another thing.
I could also
We're
show it.
iffy on Martin, if he's a criminal or not. Bear in mind, if he's a criminal, we know Rohan is a criminal and Wally is the innocent. It's not a guarantee.
Do we
It's
want
another
to
thing to
hint?
bear in mind. Not really, but I guess if we want it done, we could do it eventually, because I'm basically done eating.
I'm getting a hint.
Oh! Those are the two ones that are connected.
Wait, what?
Salil is one of Martin's 5 innocent neighbors. Okay, that's Salil.
Yes.
Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them. So, if those are those are the two that are connected, which is what I've been trying to look for. Now we
Is
have
that
to
what
figure
that
out
means?
how they're connected. That they're connected?
Yeah.
I assume so. Or that they're the two relevant things we need to do first.
So I took that as it turned both of those red, but I don't see how that would be a hint if we already...
No, it did not turn both of them red. Not to my knowledge, unless it goes in order like that, maybe. But if that's true, so Olivia could be one of Martin's 5 innocent neighbors, and then Paul would be the criminal, but it could be vice versa. Paul could be innocent, Olivia could be the criminal, and then these 4 could be innocent. Maybe they can't, though. Maybe that's what we're missing.
I'm getting another hint, because that told us absolutely nothing. Like we already had. Unless... this is the criminal in row 3 that has an innocent below them.
Alright. So no, that's not it.
Okay, good to know that it, like, yells at you. I'm getting another. What does that mean?
It's Olivia. Olivia's the criminal.
Are we sure that that's what that means?
Mm-hmm. Nope. I assume that's what it means, but I don't know why it would tell you that there's another scenario if you couldn't definitively figure it out.
Only one innocent sleuth has an innocent directly to the left of them.
Yes.
Like, it told us that...
That's not the one that was just highlighted.
No, I know that,
Okay.
but when I tried to mark them as innocent, it said no. It said we can't yet. I just don't understand. All innocents in column B are connected.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't get it. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them.
And it feels like right now, unless we're missing something and we need to reread the other clues, That all 4 of them could be that criminal right now. Wait. No, sorry. That it could be any of the 4 of them is what I meant, not all 4 of them.
Okay. I don't know why you let me do that and not this dude, but...
Because there was no guaranteed, I guess. Quitta could still... It could be that Wally's also, but maybe not. There are more innocents in row 1 than row 5. We don't know any innocents in row 5.
Or row... I mean... These could all be criminals.
No, there's not. No, it cannot.
Yes, like... Oh.
There are more innocents in row 1 than row 5. There has to be at least one innocent up there.
I read that wrong. That means I can say Vicky. I guess no, because Wally could be a criminal, yeah? Because Wally doesn't have to be innocent. No. Yeah, well, there's no indicator for Wally.
Do you have anything about row 4? What about... Does Link work for you? I think I can do any of the past days this week. It says I have to log in for last week's puzzles. What day is that? I could just switch it. Unless it's not this week and you just sent us one you like. Monday? Okay. Do you want to do the easiest?
Open it in a new tab because I don't want to lose our progress on this. Yes, okay. Hold on. Get out of here. I want to still do it. Okay.
I don't get to do anything.
Exactly 2 innocents in column C are neighboring Cheryl. See?
So Cheryl is... Or Cheryl. I cannot see. Cheryl is B1. So Deborah and Helen.
2
Innocent.
innocents.
There are 11 criminals in total, and one of the 2 criminals to the right of Nick is in column D. One of the 2 criminals to the right of Nick is in column D. So Quitta. Quitta is a criminal. Hip and Oscar could be. Maybe mark that. Mark that they could be.
Only, I guess, we don't need that yet.
Okay. Get rid of exactly 2 innocents in column C or neighboring Cheryl. Thank you. And you could get rid of that one, but...
2 of the 3 pilots have a criminal directly below them. Where are my pilots? Pilot.
2 of the 3 pilots have a criminal directly below them. Okay, so there's 1 pilot. And then...
Oh, pilot.
So it's not Deborah, so it's Helen and Barney. Below them. And now get rid of that one. What do you mean I can't keep stealing carrots?
Oh.
Yeah, the farmer's innocent, but it's one of them. There is only 1 innocent above Quitta. And it's Eve, so Martin and Ivan are both criminals. Okay.
There's only...
Why is the hint, what do you mean I can't keep stealing carrots? Oh, maybe from a cook. The cook might be innocent.
That makes sense. There's only 1 innocent in my column.
So Zola. Zola is a criminal. Makes sense for cop. Sorry. Anyways.
What? Stealing tractors is a crime as well?
Who are you?
I'm the only criminal cop.
That's the only cop.
Okay.
Other cop. Get rid of, there's only 1 innocent above Quitta, so Franco.
Wait, where do you see that?
Franco, where I pointed.
There's only 1.
There's cute clips intermixed like a little story. That's cute. Get rid of Ivan. Right there. There are exactly 2 criminals to the right of Franco.
Where's...
Top row, so Gabe is a criminal.
There's
only 2 to the right. Now you get rid of that. Vince's. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Logan.
Logan, odd number of innocents.
So it would have to be at least 2 more, but not 3 more of them.
Yeah.
And 11 criminals in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 6.
Okay.
Wait, 7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
You get rid of one we still need?
This one? Nick? One of the 2 criminals to the right of Nick is in column D.
Oh, so that means that Oscar and Pip is innocent, which obviously we knew that, but when we take that into account with when we take that into account with Gabe, there's an odd number of innocents neighboring Logan. So we said, what? 2 of them have to be a criminal?
Yeah, that's still... So that means...
Karen and Pip could be innocents, but Karen and Oscar could also be innocents.
Karen isn't innocent no matter what.
Why?
Because one of these has to be a criminal, and this has to be odd. So Karen had to have been.
Yeah, yep. There are more criminals in row 2 than row 4. So row 4 only has 1 more criminal, if that.
Yeah, that's not very helpful.
Not yet. Let's see.
There are 11 criminals in total.
Criminals. One of the 2 criminals to the right of Nick is in column D.
Wait, hold on. So you're a criminal. You're innocent. Let's say.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's 8.
6, 7, 8,
If we had...
9, potentially.
Why?
Not necessarily Uma.
One of them too. 9. And then just 2 more somewhere. It could be any of the other 4 right now. Well, we know one of the cooks should be innocent, I assume. Because Logan's stealing carrots from them. I think. I'm not sure on that. That might just be a story thing. That one about row 2 and row 4 means Nick is innocent? Oh, true, because one of these 2 has to be... B4 or C4 has to be a criminal.
Oh,
So Nick has to be innocent.
that's so true. There are a total of 4 innocents in 3 and 4.
So A3 is innocent. Jane. Each column has at least 2 criminals. Column. So there's 1 more.
It doesn't help us.
Yes, it does. C4, that's a criminal. Which means B4 is innocent.
Why? Why wouldn't?
There are
Oh.
more.
Because you have to be.
There has to be 2 in each column. So
Which?
Pip is a criminal. Oscar is innocent.
Okay.
And that means... Where's the one I'm looking for?
3 and 4 is good.
One of the 2 criminals to the right of Nick is in column D is done. Helen. C2.
Logan is done.
That's Gabe.
Oh.
Exactly 2 criminals in row 5 have an innocent directly above them. It's both A5 and B5.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's Cheryl or Barney. Equal number of innocents in columns B and C. Taking bribes is a crime? Since when?
Okay, so you're irrelevant.
Wait, each column has at least 2 criminals. Oh, at least. More criminals in row 2 than row 4. Exactly 2 criminals in row 5 have an innocent directly above them. There's an equal number of innocents in columns B and C. Wait, equal number of innocents in columns B and C. B1 is a criminal. Because we already have 2.
Wait, there's an equal number of.
Innocents in... Oh, maybe it's both together? So then they're an innocent.
Yeah, they would be innocent.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was even numbers. My bad.
Yep.
And then
Those are
2,
rules.
4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh,
Bernie's
what
a
do you mean
criminal.
you can't keep stealing carrots? Yup, rules are rules no matter how silly they are. And then Bernie's a criminal.
Mira said there's, yeah. Mira said there's stories, little cute stories.
Jet planes are private property too? Should've guessed.
Damn, Barney.
That's cool.
Do you want to do a little bit harder, like a Wednesday, and then call it?
I want to do Tuesdays.
Alright. Bear in mind, I got other games to play, but, like, I'm chilling.
Okay, we were supposed to spend an hour on Thrifty.
That's true.
So...
We did spend, like, half an hour talking, though, so... There's only one innocent to the left of Ike.
Where's Ike?
Ike is...
One innocent to the left, so you're a criminal. No. You're a criminal.
And Floyd is a criminal.
And you're a criminal. You're done.
Both criminals
You're
below
done.
Dennis are connected. So Dennis has 2 criminals below him, and it's Maria.
Okay.
Which means that there's no other criminals below Dennis, right?
Correct.
So Rohan is innocent, and Zavi is innocent.
Okay.
Only one person in a corner has exactly 3 criminal neighbors. It's not Anna. Anna's innocent. Well, that doesn't mean she's innocent, but it means she... And Zane does not have 3 criminal neighbors, so it's between Tina and Esha.
Yeah.
Then we have Anna is one of 3 innocents in column A. I was right, she is innocent. I told you. Jeez. Who keeps stealing my coffee mug? No one in row 5 has more than 3 criminal neighbors. That doesn't tell us much right now. I don't think.
Nope, it does. Esha has to be the criminal because Tina's in row 5 and she would have 3 criminal neighbors.
And no one in row 5 has more than 3 criminal neighbors.
That would be
Wait.
more than 3. So that would...
No, you still could be right if Tina's a criminal as well. No, yeah. Okay, let's continue. Only one of the 3 criminals in column B is Floyd's neighbor.
Wait, where are you reading?
Only one of the 3 criminals in column B is Floyd's neighbor.
Only one?
Of the 3 criminals, so it's Kay or Betty. And there's 3 criminals in that.
Okay.
But that means Quitta and Umar are both criminals. Because it's only one between Kay and Betty. Only one of them is Floyd's neighbor. And there's 3.
Only one of the 3 criminals.
Yeah, so Quitta and Umar are criminals. This one's easier than Monday.
Okay. We didn't figure that. We didn't
Not
figure
yet.
that. Okay.
Only one column has exactly 3 innocents. That could be C, it still could be A.
It could be D.
It's not B. But that doesn't tell us much right now, and it could be D. Is it the one saying, Rohan is the best? Nope, haven't seen it. We don't know what that means right now.
The mug.
The mug?
Yeah. Who keeps stealing my coffee mug?
Oh.
No one in row 5 has more than 3 criminals.
No, but you know what we can't? No, we can't, yeah. Look at Quitta and Maria again. Only one column is exactly 3 innocents, and Anna is one of the 3 innocents in column 3. I mean, in column A, hello? Oh, okay, so there's 3 innocents in column A. And it's only one column has exactly 3 innocents. Hi, Lua. So that means... I know what that means.
It means it could be Tina and Jane, and Phil is the...
Criminal. And then if it was Dennis and Ike were the criminals... That's still possible as well.
Lou is coming to help.
Mm-hmm. Anna is one of the 3... Wait, we didn't finish that one. Why'd you mark it off? C3. C3.
Oh.
Because we know off of that there's a max of 3 innocents. They cannot all be innocent. I mean...
Oh! Because it can't have 3.
Oh, yeah, because that one has to have 3. So yeah, Dennis is a criminal.
Exactly 1 innocent in row 2 is neighboring
Henry, so Ike is a criminal. Which means we can get rid of Floyd's. Because Esha is the person that has... And Phil is innocent.
Wait, hold on. Calm down.
So,
Say it again.
Esha has 3, yes? 3 criminals in her corner.
Oh.
So,
yes.
Floyd, we can get rid of his clue, right?
Yeah.
And that means Phil is innocent because Tina can now not have 3 criminals.
Yeah.
Which also means, let's see, where is it? Only one of the 3 criminals in column B. Nope, not that one. Anna is one of 3 innocents in column A. So there's still one more innocent in column A, and it's Tina or Jane. Wait, only one column has exactly 3 innocents. They're both innocent then.
Wait, what? They're both
Only one column has exactly 3 innocents. They can't both be innocent.
correct.
And Anna is one of 3 innocents in column A. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that is the one with exactly 3. Sorry, my brain.
I was like, what are you saying? No one in row 5 has more than 3 criminal neighbors.
Yep, we're still on track with that.
Yeah. Anna is one of 3 innocents
Yeah, there's one more innocent.
in row. Only one of the 3 criminals in row B. Only one of the 3 criminals in column B is Floyd's neighbor.
So Betty or Kay is Floyd's neighbor
Okay,
and a criminal.
Okay, that doesn't... Exactly one innocent in row 2's neighbor.
Already got that, mark it off. Mine said leave it to Gabe. Is it yours, Rohan? Hold on, I'm looking around. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd, which means Jane is a criminal, because Betty and Kay cannot both be. There needs to be an odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. Oh wait, that means... Odd number of
All
criminals?
3 of them could be.
But then it says... where's the other one? Only one of the 3 criminals in column B is Floyd's neighbor. That makes it seem like only 3.
You're right. So then, she would have to be innocent? Jane would have to be innocent because it's one of these. And if Jane isn't innocent, then it would have to be all 3.
No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Jane is innocent. No, my brain was going, then both of them would have to be criminals. And then I went, oh yeah, odd. So Tina is... where is it? Tina's innocent off that, right? Yeah, because there's 3...
No.
Exactly 3 innocents. Yeah, says it...
So that would mean Tina is criminal.
That's what I meant. Only... Yeah, I don't know where it is, but you know what I mean. Anna is one of 3 innocents. Okay, please stop using other people's personal coffee mugs. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. We still need to figure out one. There's an equal number of criminals in row 2 and 5. So 2 has 3 criminals, so 5 must. Zane.
Why?
Equal number of criminals in rows 2 and 5. 2 has 3, so 5 has to have 3.
Mine went up and down.
No, that's numbers. Or that they were communal mugs, that explains a lot. And then only 2, Isha, Noah, and Sarah, only 2 can be innocent. Innocent.
Yes.
Let's see, what else do we have? Odd number of criminals, nope. Equal number of criminals in 2 and 5 can be gotten rid of. No one in row 5 has more than 3 criminal neighbors. Oh, Sarah's innocent then. Zavi would have more than 3. Maria has more innocent neighbors than Floyd.
Floyd has 3.
So Maria needs...
4, so these are both innocent.
Wait,
Oh,
that would be 5.
you're right, I forgot.
It needs to be one of them is innocent.
Which...
Kay could be innocent for both of them. And then the other 2 could be criminals. If Kay was a criminal, though, then it has to be. It has to be.
Why?
Not the one I just said, the other one. So if Kay was a criminal,
Uh-huh.
Noah would be an innocent, and Betty would be an innocent. Because Betty cannot also be a criminal, and now they have an even number.
Uh-huh.
They both have 4. Maria has more innocent neighbors than Floyd. If K was a criminal, remember Betty
Oh.
cannot also be a criminal?
So that they would share her.
No, that's a problem. They cannot share her. If K was innocent, if K was a criminal, Betty would be innocent. That's 4 innocents for Floyd, and Noah would be innocent. That's 4 innocents for Maria. They don't share an equal number of innocents. Maria is more.
Okay.
So if you make K innocent, and then Betty's now the criminal because one of them had to be a criminal.
Yep.
Then now Maria has 1, 2, 3, 4. And Floyd has 1, 2, 3, 4, so Noah's innocent so that she can have more. There we go. Bet you don't even put your dirty cups in the dishwasher. You probably never even make the coffee, just drink it.
And that means this has to be criminal because you can't have more than 3.
Yep, or 3, exactly. Ta-da! Are you done?
Yeah.
You don't want to do one more?
Note that used up all my brain.
You don't want to do this one?
Actually, yeah, let's go back to that one.
Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them. It could be any of them in theory just off of that hint. It's connected to something else, and it's probably connected to... Salil is one of Martin's 5 innocent neighbors. We already have 2 of Martin's innocent neighbors figured out. We need 3 more, and it's Quitta, Olivia, Hope, or Ghani.
Nope, it can't be Ghani.
Why?
Because the innocents are connected, I think.
Martin could be an innocent.
Oh, that's true.
Right here. All innocents in column B are connected. In column A. Yes, we already know that. We know that. I'm gonna leave this undone because we know that there's only one more criminal, not both of these. Salil is one of Martin's 5 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them.
I think...
The problem is it could be Joy. You could say one of these are a criminal, but I think it could be Joy.
Yeah.
Joy could have the innocent below her, and then all 3 of them are innocents.
Yeah.
That's what I'm struggling with. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Only one innocent sleuth has an innocent directly to the left of them. There are more innocents in row 1 than row 5. One thing to bear in mind, if it's Vicky and Wally that are the innocents next to each other, the sleuth next to the innocent, then all 3 of these have to be innocents. Because row 1 has to have more than row 5.
So the fun thing about that is then the entirety of column B they'd all have to be innocent. Because the innocents have to be connecting, and if Wally's innocent and Bunty's innocent, that means they all have to be innocent.
So I don't think that's the case, then. It's possible.
I think that Quitta is the innocent, Joy is the criminal with the innocent below her.
So then all 3 of these are innocents. But
Yeah.
we can't know that, and this is how. She can't be logically identified as innocent. With the current setup.
I just don't know. We're missing something. We need to make a connection somewhere.
Yes, very much so, obviously.
It's just hard because there's a potential that
All the sleuths are innocent?
why?
only one innocent sleuth has an innocent directly to the left of them. Does that imply they're all innocent and only one of the innocent sleuths has one directly to the left of them, or is it that with something else?
So I took that as... I guess that implies there's at least 2 innocent sleuths. Back of my hand tastes like ramen.
Nice.
I don't know why.
There you go. There's at least one innocent to the left of Javi.
At least 1 innocent.
So it could be both of them.
There are more innocents in column B than column C.
Column B, then column... Oh, sorry, column B, then column C. That could already be true. It didn't say X of n innocents lost. It just says innocents... I don't know why I said thoughts. True.
At least 1.
Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them. Wait. Innocent directly to the left of them, so that could still be one of these two. One of these still needs to be a criminal, but we know that from this and this. There are more innocents in row 1 than row 5, so that means at least 2 of these are innocent. At least right now.
Yeah.
More innocents in column B and column C,
Wait,
which
hold
could
on.
already
You
be
said
done.
At least 2 of those have to be innocent?
Yes.
So the fun thing about that is, if it's Bunty,
Yes, we already
then
know.
Donnie is innocent.
I know.
We just have to figure
We already
out-
said that.
I know.
So Lil is one of Martin's 5 innocent neighbors. We have 2 of 5 right now. All innocents in column B are connected. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly below them. It's the problem of which one of these 3.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we have to look at wordings of these differently, because we read the wording of this one wrong. More innocents, more innocents. Only one innocent sloth, I'm going to keep saying it, has an innocent directly to the left of them. And it still could be one of these 2 in theory. The only thing is, if it's Vicky, it has to be all 3 of these that are innocent as well. If it's not Vicky, then it only has to be at least 2. We know Javi, there's at least 1 innocent to the left of Javi.
Which we...
Right. But we don't know if Vicky is an innocent as well. It says at least.
Yeah.
2 of the 4 criminals in column A are Frida's neighbors. Why?
I'm just looking at something. Which...
That would mean that Quitta's innocent.
That would mean you're bad.
No.
Yep, because
Nope.
then that puts Martin over 5. So Leela's 1 of 5. 1, 2,
No,
3,
no.
4,
Stop,
5.
stop for a minute. Quitta and Paul can't both be... I mean, Joy and Paul can't both be criminals in that case.
Joy and...
Oh, wait. No, I said that wrong. Sorry, you're right currently. When you were on the green is when I freaked out and I didn't realize you changed it. Because if Quitta was an innocent, then Paul could not be a criminal.
But he goes... I think this is it.
But there could be an alternative, could there not? Alternative, for example, if Hope is a criminal, then Quitta is innocent, and Paul is innocent.
then Olivia would have to be evil.
Why?
Because we can only have one person with a good person below them. Right? No.
Other way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Paul would have to be innocent,
Yeah.
because Joy would be about the innocent. But then Vicky would have to be a criminal, and bear in mind, this current setup you have, all three of row 1 have to be innocent.
It would work.
Good.
Let me see if we have enough on Quitta yet.
We haven't gotten anything new.
Yeah, we got these two.
What two? Not since we did Quitta last.
We did. We got these two.
Not since we got Quitta last.
Yeah.
No, I did Quitta a few minutes ago.
I thought you did that before.
You could try again. I don't see how it tells us new information about Quitta. There's at least one innocent to the left of Poppy. Poppy's not even in her row. There are more innocents in column B than column C. That has nothing to do with Quitta's row or column.
Hard. You show me. Show me.
Even if sorry chat, I sat back a little bit. Even if I did Quitta before, Martin and Wally don't say anything that could possibly have to do with Quitta.
Fair.
Olivia's innocent, but that was a lark on my part. So did the criminals find anything with all that digging? That's part of the storyline. We don't know.
I know that.
Problem is that doesn't tell us anything. I don't think. Unless, let me check anything about row 3. I don't think so. There's something about column C, though. There are more innocents in column B than C. Well, that's still holding
If
up.
all of these, and then it's like these 3, that still works.
What?
If this whole row is innocents, and we still just have, like...
Yeah, I know. Now you have 3 of 5 for sure. But which of the other 2? Like, I don't think it's... maybe. Trying to read them all and see what it gives me, but it's not giving me much right now.
I know.
At least one will be either Ghani or Hope. Yes. Oh, really? Well, yes. No, I knew that. I knew that. One will be Ghani or Hope, and the other will be Quitta, or it'll both be Ghani and Hope. What?
Just thinking. Once we get Ghani, I guess not once, but if Ghani is criminal, we know
Bunty is as well.
Yeah.
Which in that case, then Vicky is not an innocent. But I don't know if we can figure that out before we figure out Vicky. There's a hurdle to get over, and once we're over that hurdle, we're fine. I think. Alright, chat, I'm rereading all of them. Enough to figure out Ghani, but damn if I can find it. But if you want to know, tell me.
There's enough to figure out.
Welcome back from ads, chat. I don't know what tells us Ghani. Go for it.
Yeah, I have. Other than the BC, this one?
Yeah, but like...
But that literally, right now, that's accurate. That is a factual statement.
Right, unless it would be... The only thing I can think of is if, The only thing I can think of about that is if, Where is it? More innocents in column B than C. If we could deduce, for example, like, oh, if there is a way to deduce, like, that it's Ghani or Hope, then we would be able to deduce that it should be Ghani because it can't be Ghani and Bunty. Or it's either Ghani and Bunty. That I don't think that worded how I wanted it to. So, are you understanding what I'm saying? Hello?
Say it again.
So, there are more innocents in column B than C. I was saying, like, if there was a way, it doesn't even matter. If there was a way that we could figure out Hope, that, for example, if Ghani and... It could not be Ghani and Hope, for example. It had to be Quitta and then one of them.
Yeah.
Then we might be able to deduce, like, oh, Ghani is innocent because that column needs more, for example.
Yeah. I think my guesses right now are correct.
Oh, probably, but we don't know for sure on Quitta. Because we don't know for sure on Hope. There's only one innocent above Uma. Where's Uma? Only one innocent above Uma. That would mean Bunty would have to be the innocent.
Why?
Because there's more innocents in 1 than 5. And 5 already has one innocent. You know?
Yeah. Daniel's one of 6 innocents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You said it wasn't the dog, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But in theory... It's possible. I don't think it's gonna give you anything on Quitta still. I don't know if we've gotten it. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything about Quitta. Hi, Rodent! Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum.
I guess Bunty then?
You could try to guess. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Ike. That would be accurate. That would be 3 with what you have right now. But it has to be one of those 3, and the only other one it could be is Hope. But yeah, in theory, it might...
Hope would be fun.
Hope could be an innocent, and Ike could be an innocent instead of Paul. But
then Quitta would have... It messes everything else up.
It can mess everything else up and still be right, but I don't think it can do that in this case. Well, it could. No, it can't. No, it can't.
So, Paul has to be the innocent?
Whoa, listen.
Okay.
So, if Hope were to be innocent...
Yep.
Right? And it's... What is it? An odd number around Ike?
Yeah.
Odd number of innocents around Ike. So if Hope is the innocent instead of Paul, Ike has to be an innocent now as well. Because there's an odd number around Ike, which is Daniel, Hope, Olivia. Eric is a criminal, but you need 1 above Uma.
Oh.
So it would be Ike in that case. Paul would become the criminal. Quitta would become the criminal.
Yep.
Vicky would become innocent. But then you would need all 3 of these to be innocent, and you can't have Eric be innocent
Because
if Ike is innocent.
Yeah.
You know what you might be able to do, though, is if Hope is a criminal, and Eric is innocent, and Ike is a criminal, and Paul is a criminal, then Quitta could still be innocent, then Vicky could still be a criminal, and then these 2 could still be criminals. That way might work. So I think it's more definite that these 2 are correct, and less so that these 2 are correct.
Okay.
In my current opinion, let's try this.
Criminal.
Yeah. I found so many buttons, so I started a button collection.
What's that mean?
She's innocent. I guess sometimes it's not the treasure, but the journey. And if Quid is innocent, then Paul is innocent. Still waiting to get my metal defector back, by the way. And if Paul's innocent, then Ike and Eric are criminals. And so is Hope, because there can only be 3 innocents around Ike. Unless Eric is also an innocent. No, you can't because Paul's innocent. Never mind.
And she's a criminal?
Yep. Because Ike can only have 3 around him.
Yes.
And then, let's see. There are more innocents. I found so many. There are more innocents in row. No. Game was one of the 6 innocents on the edge. Do we have 6 already? We already have
Yep,
6, so
so
they're both criminals. Mostly right. Solved in less than 39 minutes.
Wait, what does this mean?
That's what... Look. So for... There are different symbols for different things. One of them might be that we just guessed. One of them could be that we... Let me scroll down. I want to make sure there's not anything weird down there. Corner tagging, result statistics, corner tag improvements, puzzle number 2 pack. I'm trying to figure out the scoring thing. Where's the scoring colors? Orange square meant we made at least 1 mistake identifying the person. That was Quitta. And yellow circle means you used a hint to identify the person.
The hint that didn't fucking work?
Yeah, but you still used the hint in theory.
No, it's fair.
Brain all melty now?
Brain, go take a nap now.
Brain is melty, yeah.
Lua, come here.
How you doing, Lua?
Be a
Alright.
saint.
Are you out of here?
Yeah.
Have fun.
Lua, give me your face.
I'm gonna go figure out. Alright, what do we do? We want to do some cooking sim now, chat?
Yes.
Do a little bit of cooking chat? Cooking chat? Yeah. Let's
Cook the
cook
chat.
Good
Good night, chat.
night. Let's see.
I like how that was just supposed to be a little casual thing, and then Mira's like, go do brain puzzles. Although, knowing Mira, that doesn't shock me at all.
Can you itch right below my finger?
No.
A little higher. Go that way. A little higher.
This is not right below your fingers, just a heads up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That shouldn't shock anyone. Yeah.
You like Rusty Lake, and that's brain puzzles, so, like, not surprised at all.
And we're also stubborn. Even if we didn't know how to do it, we want to do it.
Ow, my foot's asleep.
Okay. So yeah, other options we have if we didn't do that.
That also doesn't surprise me, because back, not the Thinky Direct games, but back when Mira was talking about, another, like, set of games, which I can't think of who it was, but it's games, Flash games I grew up playing. Also, like, logic puzzle games. My foot's still asleep.
Okay. So yeah, other options we have instead of Cooking Sim could be Papers, Please, Euro Truck Sim, maybe Letter Lost today. If not, we'll start it sometime soon. Maybe Minecraft today. If not, we'll start it sometime soon. Maybe Animal Crossing today. Maybe some Solo Repo. Maybe That's Not My Neighbor. And maybe House Flipper 2.
I think you should
The only
play House
thing-
Flipper 2, but use your steering wheel as the controller.
That's not how that works.
I think it is.
But the only thing about Cooking Sim is I definitely want to do I want to do Cooking Sim today because that's the game I was affiliated with. The day I was affiliated, I played Cooking Sim. So I always like to bring it back for big streams. It doesn't have to be for every big stream, but for a day
Mira
like
has a
today,
good point.
when it's a day like today where it's literally an affiliate anniversary, then I think it's a good idea. Yeah, maybe we'll do solo repo later then.
I would
Because
do
that-
solo repo in
when I'm
like,
tired.
at least 2 hours, because you still have 6 hours left.
We got over 6 hours.
But yeah, I would do that in like 2 hours, at least.
Okay.
Or when you start getting tired.
We could do like an hour of Cooking Sim, an hour of something else, and then repo.
Papers, please.
And if I'm not tired yet, we could delay repo a little longer. Could do Papers, Please after, yeah. It's a possibility.
That's sad, I'm missing papers, please.
What?
So that's sad, I'm missing papers, please.
Did you want to watch it?
I like watching you play papers, please.
I didn't know you knew about Papers, Please.
I have watched you play it. We have watched InSim play it.
We have?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember this.
It might have been one of the other paper, please game, like, type games.
Yeah, one of the...
I liked the doctor one he played. Where you had to stick the thermometer up people's butts.
Oh my god. That's, oh shit, that was also a good game. What is that called? That's another good Papers, Please game. Shit. What is the name of it? It's something to do with... I can, like... It's on the tip of my tongue. I can think of what it's related to.
Is that the same one where you had the dude under the desk that you had to, like, smack?
Yes. That sounds really bad. Yes.
It was really bad.
Okay, it doesn't sound like that, though. That's two different types of bad. Papers, Please, medical game. I have just put, like, doctor game. Well,
Yeah.
there's InSim's video. Hopefully it plays muted. Okay. Prescribe and Pray. It might be an itch.io game. Prescribe and Pray. It's $12. It's already out. Oh, it's got mixed reviews. It looks so fun though. It came out February. There's a demo. We could play another Papers, Please demo today. Maybe instead of Papers, Please, we just do a bunch of demos. Papers, Please demos. Do you ever play Whack Your Boss?
I think so. That sounds familiar.
Well,
But Mira, I also know that you have like at least 5 years on me, if not more, I'm pretty sure. So I was like just getting into teenagehood-ish when... Actually, no, Flash shut down more recently, but... You were significantly older playing Flash games, so like... I played a whole lot, but I could not tell you probably most of them that I've played. But Whack Your Boss sounds like something I would have played. It sounded like something stupid that I would have clicked on. Hold on, now I have to go look up this game and see if I played it.
Alright, did I change? I changed that title. We changed the title over here. We changed the title over here. Okay, we can do a bit of Cooking Sim. Yes. Have a 7th birthday? Holy shit. 6th of June was their 7th birthday. Good timing to play it then.
Oh yes, I definitely played this game, Mira.
Can I see it? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't look familiar to me.
I guess that's really... You know how I say I'm not a gamer?
Yeah.
I was a gamer as a kid. Like,
You-
once...
You say you're not a gamer. You are a gamer.
But that's like once...
Ah!
Are you okay? Is it playing music in your ear holes?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know Cooking Sim 2 exists. The reviews I've seen are mixed, and I haven't bought it, so here we are.
But yeah, I used to game a lot more when I was like ages.
I think also as why did that not change the sound settings? I just turned them down.
8 to 15.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Let me turn this down so that I can be part of this conversation. Why is the music so loud? It's on 10% chat.
Are you sure it's not your ambient volume that's too loud?
No, that does not do anything.
Okay.
So anyways,
But yeah, I was a gamer when I was like younger.
I think it's also easier, especially with how you grew up. The
Lobo, that's exactly what it is. I had
the
access
devices.
to it. No, I had access to a PC until I was middle school age, 12. And we were broke as fuck. We didn't have one that was able to be up to date. Like, it was old. Like, from probably before I was alive old.
Well, that's part of what I was gonna get into as well, is like the games you could have played on a computer when you were younger, that computer can handle. Whereas once you started getting older, maybe you could have branched out. You didn't really have the PC to do that.
Yeah, but like I was thinking about that. The computer stopped working when I was.
Why is there starting music playing? No, why is it still playing? Stop!
But probably when I was no older than 14, because that was high school age. It was before I started high school. Probably 12 maybe. Is when we got the laptop, because it was middle school and I was able to like type out my essays. And I remember that being a lot nicer than trying to text it on my phone. Right about that time is when the computer finally, like, it was just so laggy and so dying.
You gave up.
Yeah. But that makes a lot of sense of why I don't consider myself a gamer, because when I was younger, I was, and then I lost access to, like, my free library of games. I played Animal Jam. That was my game.
But you are a gamer. You play games. You play Rusty Lake. Like,
okay, Rusty Lake is like my
I can get you into a mobile game. Like, I've got you interested in some of the games I play.
That's fair. I need to take advantage of having access to your Steam library, and
Yeah.
the fact you have a PC. Are you pointing at your Switch?
Yes.
Okay. I also need to take advantage that you gave me a Switch like 3 years ago and I still haven't touched it. Okay, good night for real, chat. I need to stop yapping and let Lobo get back to affiliate things.
Have fun. Alright, I'm reading through the anniversary thing for Cooking Sim. We prepared a small anniversary update, and for the first time ever, some of the deepest discounts in Cooking Sim history. If you're thinking about jumping in, expanding your collection, or bringing a friend to the kitchen, now's the perfect time. Added a special decoration to both the classic and modern kitchens. Brand new recipe. Added the ability to change the main menu background to any historical menu theme featured throughout Cooking Sim's history. Added mysterious orange buttons to kitchens. Chefs are strongly advised not to press them. For safety reasons, do not press warning signs have been installed nearby. Oh my god, like all the DLC is hella on sale. Maybe I'll buy them. Like, no, I don't have, like, any of the DLC for this game, actually. It's like House Flipper. I have almost every single DLC, except for, I don't know if I got the newest one, because House Flipper 2 came out around the same time. I think I did still. I think I did. But House Flipper 1, I didn't buy many of the DLCs for it. I think I have 1. I have 5. I don't know if any of them are free, but I have Cooking with Food Network, I have Shelter, Cakes and Cookies, and Pizza, and the Chaos Tool. So... but it's on sale. Anyways. Chat said bye.
Bye, chat. Was it chat or was it just Mira?
It was Mira. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, I think we'll hop into the same career mode save we played last year. And the reason I say that is because if we play this for anniversary streams, or at least affiliate anniversary streams, I don't want to start over every time. Even if it's been a year since it, I don't want to start over and make the same recipes.
The bottom.
Hold on. Okay, sorry, TJ brought my Switch controller over because I had it charging. I'm so impatient for the single player Among Us. I want to play it.
I actually brought it over because it was on my spot in bed.
That's fair. I think we'll just vibe here. I'm not gonna do a YouTube intro, I don't think. I guess I could split it out, but it's such a long stream. Like, it's so much that I'd have to split out. It's so many different videos I'd have to make it into. It's like, it's plausible, but I am caught up on my VODs. Once upon a time, I was 2 months behind in my VODs. Look, there's a sign outside for Cooking Sim 2. Alright. But we're back in Cooking Sim 2, and the sense feels a little odd. What do we have? We can use the laptop to pin a recipe. Okay, we gotta open up. What do we have? So we have some decorations for their 7th anniversary. It's not even, like, the sense that feels high. It's the movement. You noom in this game. Alright, so we have to open. We also have a big button right here that says do not press.
Press it.
Oh, I will press it. How the hell do we open this place again? There's a thing somewhere.
That's so specific.
There's a thing where I can open. Serve a dish with perfect temperature score is my daily quest. Skip preparation phase. That's what it is. Alright, give me my orders. Gotcha. How do we play this game? Look, someone ordered a dish. Every time a client orders something, you'll be notified. Yes, I know how this game works. This is not even a new save. Add to pot chicken broth. Oh god, I have to get a pot. Oh, I don't even remember where anything is. Okay, place. Chicken broth, 1,000. I don't know what is in these boxes. Okay, put it back. Put it back. Put it there. Put it down. Chicken broth? Sour cream. Chicken broth? Chicken broth. I think we used this whole thing. I think it said there was an only... Yeah, I was like, I think it said there was only a liter in here, but I wasn't 100% sure. Put it over there for now. Put it... Oh, there's a bin right there. How lovely. Salt, 20 grams. Where's the salt? Ah, salt. One. Oop, 20. Close enough. Black pepper, 20. What time is it? Okay. Oh, shit. Do I have to... Where's my phone? Oh, we still have 4 hours till I have to switch over the YouTube stream. I had to double check. Yeah. I can't hear you. That's what I am doing. But, okay, 20? 20 grams. Am I putting it in the pot? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah. And then 600 grams of beetroot? God, why do you move so fast in this game? Trying to go bankrupt. I'm aware. Why are you giving me the tutorial? I've played this game. I've played the save before. Well, how do I know how big a... Oh my god, please. How do I know how much I need to cut this? Hold on. Put it down. No, put the knife down. No, put the knife down. How do you throw in this game? What is that? 54 grams? Oh no, I need 600. I need so many more. That's fine. Oh, does that mean I can just put whole beets in? Is that fine? So, does it tell me if I hover over this how much is in it? Yeah. Sweet. Still only 240. Oh, 360. There we go. I had to update. I was like, I swear it was already at 240. Is that good? 600. Then we need 120 grams of onion. Throw it in. Carrot, 70 grams. That's just one. One carrot. One whole carrot coming right up. And parsley root, 80. Sweet. I don't know how much time I have on this. Oh, 4 minutes. Sweet. Boil for 120 seconds. So I'm going to put it there. And then we're going to get the timer ready, which I have somewhere around. We're going to set it for 2 minutes. and 10 seconds because I'm going to take a second to start this. Because I didn't want to start it and then have to go figure out the timer. Sweet. So that's cooking. Yeah, that's cooking.